Now I'm transitioning to the stream starts soon screen. Yeah, okay.
Looks so good.
And we are live, and I have unmuted myself now.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
What's
okay.
up, Voidwalkers?
Happy
Whee!
spooky day!
It is the best day of the year.
I love it. I love it. I even dressed for the occasion.
Yep. I
So
I kind of did.
Yep, Little Tonicky.
I love it.
Little
I love
Tonicky.
it. Yes.
Drawn by
I
our
love it.
wonderful Liz here.
Mhm. Wearing Jill's hat and Chris's vest.
Yes.
Yep.
Also, you can't see because it's partially cut off, but the cord on this controller becomes Gary.
I really couldn't
Nice.
resist doing that. I was just like, the cord could just go off into oblivion, or it could become a little ghost and
We
be
got
Gary.
double Garys. We got double Gary.
Oh, that I
Double
thought at first you
Gary
were leading into
time.
the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song.
Well, so to everybody
We got
out
double
there.
Garys.
Da, da, da,
We
da,
got
da,
double
da.
Garys.
So to folks out there joining in, we are the Confabulators. I'm Liz.
I'm Dave.
Okay, Liz is a oh, I'm E.
And
I'm E. So I'm E, and I'm juggling production.
They
yes, he is also our tech extraordinaire. So
yes.
shout out to E for like making all the like actual like streaming stuff happen.
Yeah,
You're
So
nothing would be happening without E. They are
very,
our
very true.
glue and our bread and butter.
Mhm.
okay. Hold
So
up. Just a mic check real quick. Actually, we can use what Liz was about to say as a mic check. Liz, go on.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say, all right. So folks, to let you know what's going on here, I watched a movie earlier this week just to give you the little story of how this happened. We've been debating what to do for our Halloween stream for a few weeks now, bouncing ideas, nothing's quite hitting. And then last weekend, I watched Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City for the first time, and it gave me feelings. Strong feelings. I won't say which way they were because there were many feelings. And E heard me talking about them afterwards. We talked much.
I
Dave,
watched
I
this back
believe
in
you were busy.
2003.
Yeah, Dave, I believe, well, 23.
23.
2003 would have been,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but Dave, I believe you were probably either asleep or busy grading papers. So,
Yeah,
uh, you came on the next day, and suddenly there was in a moment of inspiration, it was like, what if we got Dave to watch this movie on stream so everybody and us could enjoy his responses, which evolved into what if we did this for the Halloween stream? Wait, what if, while Dave's watching the movie, we play either Resident Evil 1 or 2, which were strong influences on Welcome to Raccoon City, which further evolved into what if
We
we do
play
both?
both.
So, which is now also, so you are here to watch Dave react as he watches Welcome to Raccoon City with no prior knowledge of it. Dave, isn't
I
this like the first and only Resident Evil movie you've watched, or is it like
no.
been a while?
No, I've watched other Resident Evil movies.
Okay.
Specifically so I have, I think, 5 I forget how many of the Mila Jovovich
I
Resident
want to
Evil
say there were
movies there
5.
are.
There are
Okay,
5,
I
which
think I have
I have a very, special place in my heart for those
I think I
movies.
have all 5, and I think I've watched 3 of them, but it's been so long that I couldn't tell you much of what happens beyond like the occasional, "Oh, this reviewer reviewed it. Let me watch it." And there's some clips. Um
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Rich Evans from Red Letter Media right now with where this is going, but I am a
It's
hopeless
gonna be great.
optimist. So
Okay, I am giving you
It's
more
gonna be
juice,
great.
Liz.
let me
Ah, yes. And in the meantime, while you do that, folks, E and I, before we get started on this, we are going to flip live for who gets to play Resident Evil 1, the HD remake that came out several years ago. Not the original one, because
Mhm.
the spirit of this is that the Welcome to Raccoon City movie leaned heavily visually on Resident Evil's HD remake and then the Resident Evil 2 remake
Yep.
in certain factors, not in others, but in
I will.
certain
I
areas.
will
So
note.
those are the two we're playing.
I will note.
We will.
I will note.
Hmm?
If I end up being the one who plays that one won't be in HD. I got access to the GameCube version.
Oh, nice. Of the HD remake?
It wasn't HD back when it was released. The H-
Dang, Steam called it the HD remake.
that's because that's because it's HD on the eventual ports once they started porting that thing off of the GameCube onto the 360 and PS3. That's when it went HD.
Oh, okay, I didn't
So
know
it's
this.
so
I
it's
didn't realize it was all the way back to being a GameCube game. No
yes,
wonder they're talking
it
about
was one.
remaking no wonder it's getting discussions about being remade again.
Yes, it was like one of the big pushes back in the day from Capcom for the GameCube, back when even before the quartet that became a trio of games
Got it.
with the various Clover games, Piano 3, RE4, Beautiful Joe, and was there another? No, the fourth one was canceled, that's right. So,
Yes. Okay. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. That answers a little bit of trivia I did not realize. But
yep.
we're either way, folks, E and I are gonna flip for who plays one and who plays two remakes. So we've both got our system set up to play either one of those.
Yep.
Uh, and on the back end too, we're gonna be trying to see who gets further along in the games percentage wise. In the time that it takes for Dave to watch Welcome to Raccoon City. And
You
meanwhile, there's gonna be reactions the whole way through. You all will also note that under the Welcome to Raccoon City poster, there is a timer. We are capturing the timestamp of where Dave is in the movie. So if you feel like watching along at home, up to you. We're going to leave that decision wholly in your court. We are neither recommending or discouraging it, but if you want to watch along with Dave, you'll be able to see where in the film he is from the timestamp. Sorry, we're not showing the movie because regardless of any feelings on the matter, we don't want to get sued or kicked off of Twitch,
oh yeah.
Yeah,
cuz copyright.
There's
copyright's a thing, even if
Yeah.
it's
them's a
fair
dangerous.
use.
Like if you want to find it through some other means, go do svidanya, folks.
Yes. Go with God, folks.
We're
I
not
ain't
So,
I
sponsored
ain't
by Russia,
I ain't
so
judging.
you
but
don't
so
worry
folks,
about that.
strap
It-
yourselves in for some chaos because
no. Also, y'all have to tell me when to hit play.
yes, we will
Yes.
tell you. You will
Also,
be informed, Dave. Don't worry. So, E, are we ready? Are we set up and ready for the flip?
we are set up and ready for the flip. Let's just open up the inventory menu. Look, it's an inventory menu. This is all the shit that's in my pockets. One second. I do need to get the coin ready. And things are being slow on this computer as I'm doing so. Oh my god. There we go. There's streaming tabs. Okay. Where is the where is this coin? I had it here. There it is. No, it's he, yeah, it just says heads and tails on it. It just says heads and tails. I yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, call it for Liz. Call it for Liz. Hold on a second. I am selecting the coin now. All right, the coin is ready to be flipped. So yes. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Which one is tails going to be? We're deciding for Liz. What is tails? Tails is Resident Evil 1. Okay. All right. Okay. Flipping the coin. It's heads. I knew this was going to happen because I had been recently ruining tank controls.
And I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for Resident Evil 2. Now I gotta find it because I accidentally put the icon for Resident Evil 4 on my screen, and 2 is somewhere on here, and there are just too many damn icons for me to find it. So give
Yep,
me a hot second to
folks,
find
I'm
the
also gonna
game.
close
There
out.
it is.
I'm gonna close out a few windows here, folks, because I have too many open at the moment, and I think that is bogging things down. What is that? Oh god, that is
Right.
definitely holy shit! Holy shit! Ooh, Nelly. Okay,
Oh
I can
boy.
close PS Remote Play now. I know. Ooh,
Yeah,
Nelly.
I've actually got our channel showing through my phone so that I don't have DivaBot doing more. So I could sort of see what's going on with chat, but not as clear. Why are
I wish that we could record chat as well.
I know.
I mean, we could. It would just take me about 5 minutes to get that up and going.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself.
Oh no, it's
I'm
not a
actually
problem.
gonna.
Oh no, it's not actually a problem. It's just something I would have to.
Yeah,
Wait, no, I'd have to set up an account with Streamlabs for the confabulators. Okay, yeah,
yeah,
we
don't do that.
All right. I'm gonna
okay.
fix
Baby
something with my
steps.
real
Baby
quick. I'm gonna fix
steps.
something with my screen share
That is
Okay.
fine.
because it is gonna otherwise share Discord stuff, which I do not want
Oh, RetroArch, you do
because
not.
that will
Okay,
be redundant.
Okay. I pulled up the stream.
Okay,
Uh,
I am connecting a controller into where it needs to actually be for
so
this.
I've got
This
the
is gonna be
stream over
exciting.
here on this window, and I've
All
got
right.
the movie on this one. But I'm mostly going to be paying
Nice.
attention to chat, which right now, Firehair is looking fantastic.
Amazing. And
Especially
I'm gonna
with
go over
that
and do a quick.
bless Rich Evans.
I
uh,
am gonna.
that
Whoop.
laugh is
That
just iconic.
I am just checking a few things, changing my refresh rate, fidelity, and all right. We're
Oh,
gonna
I see what's gone
we're
wrong.
gonna go
Okay.
for. I'm doing some graphic adjustments here just to make sure that things look hopefully decent enough, but do not
I mean, I'm
freak
willing to switch
Diva out.
if you need something a little less intensive on DivaBot.
Is it
I like
Firehair?
where I'm at. I'm just double checking.
Firehair, is it Space Cop?
Where the hell am I? Hold on a second, folks. I'm trying to find my way through something here. Oh my god.
All right. I think I like this. I'm only using 3.76 gigabytes out of 7.9 gigabytes graphically. I feel like that's good.
I mean, those are numbers.
That's it's numbers. Well, it's not changed the usage number to like red or orange, which usually means shit, you're using too much.
uh,
Users. There we go. I finally found. Okay.
oh
The real trick
man.
is I haven't played this game in since my last attempt at running it, so now we get to find out too how much I remember of the speedrun strat and tech.
Wait.
You'll
My
do
semi
fine.
speed running.
Wait. Shit. I was in the right place to begin with. Crap. Ah. I love doing live video production.
Again,
It's
shout
all
out to
good.
Lance Alencia for pulling. Oh, Lance Alencia. Can you tell I'm used to doing this on Twitch? Otherwise known on Twitch as Lance Alencia for pulling off
You're.
the production part live for us all, folks. That is a whole next level.
Well, we are streaming.
We are. We are streaming. Which means, folks, we may slip into our our stream names.
You know what? You know
It'll be
what? New
hilarious.
plan. New plan. OBS goes on the second monitor, and this. Oh god, this is loud. Oh, this is deafeningly loud. Holy shit. Holy crap. Fire here, is there an.
That graph.
The Archive Collection 1. Nice. I haven't seen that. I imagine it's pretty
damn.
fun, right?
Where am I? Where?
Actually, I'm gonna focus that onto ultra quality. I
Controls.
feel like I can work with this.
Oh.
Golly.
Say, E, if you would like me to run a little extra interference, I know the perfect way to do so.
What is the extra interference? Oh yes, I need to get your feed into OBS. I'll do that before I finish setting up mine. Holy
while
shit.
you do that, I will y'all, if you're new to me on Twitch, then you're gonna get a special treat because this won't be because this is a redeemable
Oh.
reward on my channel, but I'm gonna just give it to y'all. Potato! Come here, potato! He's staring at me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fetch the potato. I'm gonna go fetch a potato.
You know the
no,
meme
I
of Rich
shouldn't have.
Evans looking drunk on the sofa? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. See, I'll have to dig into that and see what I can get, because that sounds pretty great.
We're gonna have doubling audio for a second here, folks, so I get this set up.
I love Rich, but I know that he wouldn't be complete without Mike and Jay. But I love Rich.
Everybody gets a potato treat. Have you a potato?
Sorry, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, Hyacinth, but Potato is being covered by Resident Evil right now.
That is fine.
That's the tattoo.
That is fine.
Oh, that's the potato. Yep.
Oh, I see my feed now. Yep. Potato is here, y'all, and you will be able to see Potato shortly. Don't worry. Don't sweat it, folks. Don't sweat it, E. We are learning as we go, people.
Yep.
I love
this
how
means they get to come back to flapping Potato.
I love how when Mike is editing, he just picks on Rich so much. It's delightful.
What have we been playing recently, Firehair? Oh,
That's a great question.
I started another run on. We have?
Yeah, let me go. I have started back up on Wolfenstein, the second one.
Punching Nazi zombies.
Yep. Right now we've gotten to the main base with Furious and like Caroline and all the others, and we're forming a plan to infiltrate the Nazis and killing the lady who is very weirdly sadomasochistic or sadistic. I guess just straight up sadistic. And Death's Head, killing those two. Blazkowicz is going to get in there and smash. And I can't wait to get to the part where Hitler's there. You know how many times I'm going to kick him?
Yes!
I'm gonna kick him.
Sheriff
Look.
or Dave, I've got bad news for you.
What?
You're not going to get to that until the New Order.
God damn it.
That's in the second game.
I'm on the second game.
Oh, you are? No. Oh, no,
Yeah.
New Colossus is the second game. New Order's the first release.
Oh, that's right. I'm going in chronological order.
Yes, you're going in chronological order, not release order.
Okay, look. In the next game, when we get to that spot where Hitler's at,
you know, Hyacinth, I hate to say this, we may have to swap games.
Is it not working?
I mean, it's working, but my computer is currently under the strain, shall we say, of trying to run the production and process a GameCube game.
I can do that.
That is deeply appreciated.
But yeah,
I can do that.
So I'm gonna do when we get to it, I'm gonna do a 3-hour stream special where all I do is kick Hitler. So that's gonna be great, and we'll have a great conversation about whatever. And every time I'll just run up.
Apologies for these technical hurdles, folks.
No,
I know how to make some.
Our audience, I'm sure, has all encountered technical challenges and can understand and
It
sympathize.
turns
True.
out I'm learning in real time the limits of an M4 Pro MacBook. It's good for editing,
Oh,
but
thank you, potato.
apparently I'll need something a little more oomph for.
No.
Okay, there we go. Dock the stream back in. Okay, this will work because because now I get to offload the processing of a video game onto the PS5.
A lot of things happen in New
There we go. Now I
Colossus.
can see
That's
my
right.
screen. Yeah.
I might look into possibly trying to speedrun the Wolfenstein games. They're really fun.
Nice.
Like killing Nazis aside, because that in its own right is fun no matter what. Like
Oh yeah.
it's a pretty fun game.
Yay.
Running, gunning,
Nice.
like running around trying
I'm
to
gonna be
snipe and sneak. It's pretty great.
I'm looking forward to eventually doing it, playing that game
Yeah,
myself.
it's a
Eventually.
good time.
Eventually. We
Yeah.
also, Dave, we are well past due for our little co-op run of Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, we got to do that too. Um in in that
Watching you suffer.
when we stream together with that, we'll talk about the ennui of the world because that's how I'm going to feel playing Resident Evil 5.
I've started another run of it, was
Yeah.
streaming that one the other day, but, it's more to test speedrun strategy now,
Mhm.
except that I'm also trying to make sure I gather
Alright.
footage, so for some future recording episodes, so
Oh yes, there's also another reason why we're doing Resident Evil this tonight. Interestingly
Yeah.
enough, I won't say why. Let's just say it's on point with our current weekend workload, shall we say?
yes. Yes, but so I'm trying to capture footage, so it's like semi speedrun because I yeah, so it's like semi speedrun because it's speedrun rushing, but I'm not
Yeah.
skipping any cutscenes, and good lord, my runtime would be way faster if I was skipping cutscenes.
Mhm.
Do not make
Honestly.
the source visible right now.
Yeah.
RE5 has a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Um
just
Okay.
there's a lot of games I'm interested in speedrunning. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound seems like it's a really fun speedrun from how it feels when I played it. Um what else? I should pull up my collection. I'd be interested in trying like Dead Cells, but I'm not good at beating bosses in that game. Um Wolfenstein, those games are really fun. Balatro would be really fun to try to speedrun. I love that game. Um,
gosh, Seamus, you are just giving me a look
let's
now.
see. Hotline Miami would be a really fun speedrun because it's just intensity plowing through all the bad guys.
This gave me a new appreciation of why folks have separate streaming rigs and separate gaming rigs.
Yeah.
Woo,
Yes.
Nelly. Okay.
Um,
Oh,
I
I need to
also
turn off some
recently
cursors. I need to turn off some cursors.
picked up Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, which the first one you can't stream on Twitch because it's got some pretty graphic stuff to it, but the second one you can. And apparently a lot of people speedrun those games.
Nice. Yeah, I on my own I
Alright.
started doing a run of Resident Evil 7.
Now,
So
while you two talk about that, I actually do have to
attempting
pee real quick.
speed
I'll be
running.
right back. I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
folks.
you're okay.
I'm attempting to see if I can speed run 7, which
Yeah.
is definitely a task.
It
It's a task, but I
is.
feel like I feel like I'm doing all right. If I can get my runtime for 7 down to 3 or 4 hours, I feel like I'll be doing really good
Yeah.
for the 24-hour run. Because there's going to be a few Resident Evil games that when I do that run that are basically impossible without exploiting glitches in terms of getting them down to that, like, 3 hours. Like, I think the fastest time on record for 6 to do all 4 campaigns is, like, 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
You know, and my determination is that I am going to do all 4 campaigns because that's the full story.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, I could do one campaign and it's one characters, but they made 4 campaigns, and the 4 campaigns each tell components of a bigger story. So more than the other games where, like, you know, 2 where you have like Leon and Claire, their stories are still very much meant to be like by themselves, but because there's so much integration with the stories in 6, I'm like, nah, I need to do at least each campaign. And not Jill's, Ada's
Oh
campaign is
shit!
definitely going to be the
Alright.
worst.
Resident Evil Village is $10.
Yep.
Dude, grab it! Grab it!
I should. What
Grab
You
other stuff
should.
they
that
I would
got?
love
white
to have somebody
bread.
to compare notes. Compare notes on our white bread boy.
They've got like
Wait a sec. I've
a
had
lot
this
of
the
extra
entire time we've been
content.
doing the show.
Well, let me see when the sale ends.
Yeah. It's probably like the other one, so it's going through the 3rd.
November 11th, actually.
It'll probably be on sale again next. Well, actually, no. Capcom tends to rotate which storefronts get their sales at any given time. So
Yeah.
it being on sale, it'll probably be on sale on Nintendo around the time they all hit in February. But yeah, okay, I'm ready.
All
All right. It looks
Put a
like
pin in
we're
that.
good. We've got the games both queued up. E, is everything working on your end?
Yep, everything's working on my end. My only caveat is there will be a point where I have to take a dog out at some point. So
We'll make it
that'll be the
work.
hack.
We'll make
Oh,
it work.
Yeah.
It'll be a universal pause, but folks, you have been very patiently waiting,
yes.
and now we're gonna get this show on the road.
All right.
So
Ah.
So you guys should. Okay, I got an idea. So we're starting together, right?
Yep.
yeah,
So y'all
Yeah,
will
which-
need to get to the screen where it says once you hit the button, it starts the game proper. I guess, right? Like I'm assuming that's how that works.
I'm looking at the new game sign, but I can also take. But since we both have
I
to
don't
go
know.
through campaign selection, so I feel like if we both start from new game, we'll be fine because both of us have
Okay.
to go through difficulty and campaign selection.
All right, whatever
So it's
works
kind
for
of
y'all.
the same steps.
I was just
It's kind
guessing.
of the same steps. Now here, Sheriff, you get to decide. Can we skip cutscenes, or
Yeah.
must we play them out? Okay,
You can skip
cutscenes
cutscenes.
cutscenes are skippable.
This
Okay.
is about getting as far as you can, right? So
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
skip
racing.
cutscenes.
So,
Not all
right,
cutscenes are equal.
all right, folks.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're.
Okay, one other thing. Okay, who are we playing as?
I'd say we decide. Decide now, and we can play as whoever we want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can pick whichever character you wish to play as.
I'm
Like,
gonna go with
I'm probably gonna play
Leon!
And I'm playing as Chris.
Ah.
Actually, you know what? In that case, I'll go. If you're gonna do Chris, I'm gonna do Claire. Double Redfield.
Okay.
Double Redfield.
Oh, that works. That's on theme with Welcome to Raccoon City too.
It's a red-filled evening
Welcome to the
filled
Red.
with
Alright.
red.
All right, y'all ready for some Resident Evil? It's really bad.
Count me down and I'll hit play.
All right, folks, we're down in 10 or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and play.
We're off.
See, that's our cue. We
Yep.
now play.
Resident Evil.
Okay, so far so good. But that's because it's showing the Elevation Pictures logo. Doing good so far.
I'm waiting until Hisense gets to the character select.
I'm there. I'm just doing a. There we go. I like that, Chris, better.
I'm doing this on
Green
standard mode.
gems.
Same here.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated.
Constantine
Man,
film.
I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you.
Oh,
I believe you.
children are singing.
Tell
Okay.
us the story. Tell us the story.
Okay, well, it was last
There are
Friday
only
night.
3
I think they're
stars.
going for creepy
Started coming to
Nightmare on Elm Street vibes, but not quite hitting
So-
it.
Figured she was drunk.
Honestly, this opening to me had
Like-
Tell us beyond.
had a bit Kreger
How many
vibes.
drinks did you?
Legally distinct Nightmare on Elm Street lullaby.
Okay.
Ew.
The game.
Ew. What's wrong with the color correction? This is like somebody quadrupling down on the Mexican orange coloring. I don't like it.
Okay. My game is running.
Oh,
Chris looks like he's running a little
Dave-
slowly.
The Golden
My game is a little
Girls.
laggy.
Dave, a heads up, you do need to leave your cursor on the video. You will
Oh, I
need
do?
to. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Sorry.
it disappears.
They got the Golden Girls on screen.
And
Sophia.
Chris may appear to run in slight slow motion on my
Hello?
feed, and that is because Diva is having to work extra hard to run Discord.
Anybody here?
Is this an orphanage?
Oh.
It's probably something akin to an orphanage.
Hello?
Modern filmmaking. Yep.
Okay, this is 60 frames by default on here. Okay.
Are you okay?
Colors,
Wait,
what are those?
You know what? I have
Sorry.
done this and run. I have missed
Wait
the gun
here.
on more than
I'll
one.
check
It's a
it out.
miracle.
Okay. Here I need to go to. Okay. Oh, I got.
Okay, that looks like a pinata that's come to life.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Oh no,
do not
Hunter
got
from,
this,
from
man.
Left 4 Dead.
Oh god! Oh boy!
I don't know, she said that a little fast.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, now I can shoot, and I immediately misfire.
Wait. Oh, okay, what am I doing?
Fuck.
Okay.
What am I doing? Where am I going?
Did your
Oh, yep, I
his arm
remember
just
where I
fell
was.
off.
I love hearing you
Damn it.
freak outy.
Hey,
I'm.
what the hell?
Oh my god! Let me out! Let me. Oh god. Okay. Let's walk past the zombie that I just killed.
I've been playing the older games now because I keep assuming I have to like command Chris to walk upstairs, and then I remember that this game is in fact not requiring me to do that. I can just go up the stairs. Oh,
I like how the nurse lady is just smoking and enjoying Golden
you
Girls.
little bitch.
Well,
And I'm like, minus
That's a
the
lot of
smoking.
bikini ladies.
That's what I want to do.
Oh come
Oh,
on!
shit. Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Get off of me! Fucking.
She's swimming through the Dorito halls.
Shit!
Oh, oh, fuck. Oh,
Liz, I don't
died
remember.
here.
Is there a dodge?
Not in this one. I just fucked that up really badly. I'm gonna go. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in danger. That's fun. I'm in danger.
Now we're in Cheeto Alley.
Ah, fuck that.
A
Wait, I
well-worn
can't
key.
go down
Where
there
does
yet?
this key go?
Wait, then how do
I
I
don't-
get that?
I don't know who picks these dolls if this is real life, but like they gotta know that those dolls are creepy.
They're
Okay,
straight
the
out of
zombie's
the
set
game.
again, and I have one
straight out
round
of the
remaining.
game? Really?
Which
This way.
dolls? Is it the one with the really wide head?
No, there's like a jester and like some other lady.
Oh,
Something
I
like
know
that.
a bunch of the dolls are like definitely straight out of like 2 remake.
Umbrella's your new
Agreed.
family.
Oh
No.
crap, he's.
Vin
Oh,
Diesel's
there's-
my new family. Okay, this scene reminds me of
And I'm running.
Sixth Sense.
And I'm running. Leon!
when Haley Joel Osment finds the sick girl in his tent
yeah.
that he made for protection.
We gotta
Oh
get
wait,
out of
that's
here.
Lisa.
You alright?
Welcome to the
I
start of
recognize
piling
her
a
from
bunch
her,
of things into this movie.
You can thank me later.
From her thingy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she hasn't like smashed this little girl into pieces. Just violently gone, because that's what she does in the game.
Lisa's
I know
kinda
they
got
can't-
one mode.
I know they
Called
can't
smash.
do that to children because that would look bad for them. But like,
Well, if
you
they
know,
did that, it would be a B movie. It would be an actual B movie.
you know that Lisa would do that in real life. She would be like,
Oh, she would
die.
100% do that. Alright, I don't remember where I'm going, so I guess I have to get the map, because I
But yeah.
will try to go without. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be.
This is definitely that scene from Sixth Sense.
Oh yeah, there is a door pass there!
Oh, crap!
My gosh!
I thought I was in a cutscene. I thought I was in a
Wait,
cutscene.
is that Sam Neill?
No, that's probably Neil McDonough.
Neil McDonough. Neil
Who?
McDonough.
Oh, Neil
The man who
McDonough.
is Neil McDonough.
Okay.
What was it Commander or Lieutenant Hawk in Star Trek First Contact?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's the.
Oh no,
like, the
wait,
first
I have
Oh,
seen
crap.
that. That was a long time ago.
That shrank down.
Yeah.
That shrank down. Sorry,
Yeah,
folks.
he's been in a
That's-
lot of things.
I did not
That's
mean to
when they
shrink
go
down
back
all of
in-
our views.
That's when they go back in time after the Borg are about to destroy them, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the Borg
Can't
Queen.
stop.
Yeah, he's one of the lieutenants in this way back in Hollywood. Kind of shows up in odd places. Pretty good when he does show up. Plays villains a lot.
He earns his way if he's making movies like that. That's a good way to go.
Yeah.
Be well known enough to be wanted everywhere. Be low key enough to not be recognized everywhere. In the sense of like
So I
A-listers.
So I
If
can
I had a
definitely say
nickel-
that the more recent Resident Evil I've played is the original game, because I completely
Police
forgot
station.
that there's another door
there.
back here. There's my problem. I forgot there was a door.
God, he looks like he's gonna like take these kids out back and just drain their blood into a sieve
If,
to
if,
filter the plasma. Somehow it would
He doesn't
scientifically
look
work
like
for
a friendly.
him.
if we can revisit Neil McDonough in this movie, by the way, for a moment, if I had a nickel for every time Neil McDonough was playing an antagonist in a badly made Capcom movie adaptation, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Exactly.
You know, folks, yes, that is
Oh,
a Phineas
it is an
Bird reference, and I
orphanage.
make it unashamedly.
Also, he shows up in CW shows. Oh, it's perfect actually, E, that you chose Claire for this too, because Claire actually in the game goes to the orphanage, and that's
Oh,
another
right.
bit of imagery they pull straight from the game.
Anybody here?
Why do they gotta
And
do
it's Claire's
mouth
campaign.
things?
He's got to do mouth.
Wouldn't
things.
you want to do mouth things?
Why are they doing
that
mouth
just sounds
things?
That just sounds kinky now.
Like
I'm gonna grab an herb because
this
I'm
trucker's like,
dying.
I'm gonna grab this hamburger and,
Where are
and take
you?
a bite and it's gonna be real gross. Hate it. Also, I feel like the Doberman that they have in here is gonna die and be a
They're
Doberman
inside, too.
zombie. It just feels like that's what's
What
gonna
could
happen.
possibly give you that thought? What about the Resident Evil franchise makes you think that Dobie is becoming a zombie? I should switch weapons.
Probably one of the
Wow.
most iconic jump scares in all of video game or movie history. That's why.
Ah,
should help this
dodged
guy.
you, motherfucker!
I
yeah,
should
it
help
really
this
is
guy.
almost
It's not going to go well at all.
Okay.
Whoa, okay there, Haas. You need to back up, dog.
I'm going to be slightly unprofessional and see what's also happening here. Oh god,
Wow,
this.
that body skidded real far.
Yep.
He's like,
It does
hey,
a
you want to
slide.
bang? And then smack. You know what?
It
He's
likes
gonna
that body
die,
likes
and it's
to
gonna
dance
be great.
because it did the electric slide. That body likes to dance because it did the electric.
Making use of the map.
Is this Claire? I think it is because she doesn't look like Jill, and she's got a red coat.
Yeah. Why is her hair so
Which,
poof?
if this was the Star Trek universe, which is why if this was the Star Trek universe, she would be dead. And if this was a period film, then she'd be British.
He came out of nowhere.
I'm
We
sorry.
got Alicia Silverstone from Clueless driving this truck.
What was I on just recently where I was talking about Alicia Silverstone to someone?
I don't know.
No, but I knew there was a reason we made you watch this, Dave. Because your commentary is gold. Alright.
It is your fault. What are you talking about? You were trying to like
Claire.
get this lady to give you the third part of that rhyme that truckers asked for.
He was being a creeper.
Yeah.
You know, at least in the game, he
what
wasn't a
is-
creeper. This one turned into a total creeper. It's like, not cool, people.
Okay, so the dog and man, okay, I hate this. And I know that like dogs will lick up some dumb stuff, but like there's no way that the dog would just like hop out of the truck, immediately go to the blood and start licking it. I call bullshit.
I want to know what that guy feeds his dog that
this
his
is the
dog.
second
That
time
was
we've
my
seen
thing
something
too.
that
I'm like,
does-
what is he feeding his dog that his dog decides that it's just gonna immediately eat human entrails?
The
Yeah.
truck. Oh, we're upset when the trucker's dog does it, but when oh god, what Teddy Knight's dogs do it? I mean,
Oh my god.
By the way, Sheriff, I have a theory. Do you want to hear it? It pertains to this movie.
No, just wait. Oh,
Okay.
look, we can say fuck without saying the word fuck, so we still maintain our rating.
Here, give me your hand. Help me.
Oh, now
Man,
we're
I feel
getting
like they
a.
say fuck a lot in it.
Hold on. Give me your
I haven't. I don't think I heard them say fuck yet.
Oh, they do say it.
oh, that's not good. That's a lot of blood. That's an awful lot. Oh, that's entrails. That's.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm like
So we're at a
quietly
hotel.
sneaking around a mansion.
The color palette is still the flavor of Doritos.
You
Which
know,
flavor of Doritos?
accurate.
Not Cool Ranch. The nacho one.
Okay. The nacho one. Is it
Yeah,
spicy
Cool
nacho?
Ranch
'Cause
is
they have a spicy
outside.
nacho now. They do a spicy nacho now. I've not tried
Really?
it, but that's because my stuff. Yeah, I've not tried it though because of spicy
Just
nacho,
in
which
case I need that, I'll save
most
it.
certainly cause
Nope.
digestive distress.
Well, we have Kmart Johnny Depp on the scene. And
I
Kmart,
think I know what's in your.
like, there's a lot of Kmart actors who
Come
they're
on,
like,
man.
we would like,
Ah! Off of me! Off of me! Off of me! Off of me! Off of
like
me! Off of
Chris
me! Off of me! Oh,
Pratt,
I'm in danger.
Michelle
I'm
Wolf.
in danger.
Johnny Depp,
Oh
and
God!
Skeet Ulrich. But we can't
bet.
afford
I
them.
think
Why are
I'm
you
going to
vomiting?
die.
So instead, we have Kmart versions of each of them here in this diner. It's true though; they look like them. Like you got Kmart Michelle Wolf, you got Kmart
Please
Chris
let there be
Pratt.
pot in this bathroom.
Kmart
That
Johnny
also
Depp.
means that also means
Kmart
you're at the
Skeet
first
Ulrich.
point where you're at the first part where my brain went, wait.
Oh,
that's
thank God.
who
Okay,
you put?
okay. I have health. I have health. I'm huffing paint.
You doing good there, E?
We'll find out. Apparently,
This-
I
this-
completely change mental states when I play a survival horror game on stream and off stream. Oh God!
Is this cop supposed to be Carlos?
No.
No, 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 no,
You'll
no.
find out right away who he is, though.
Okay, because he
I
he
do
looks
not
like
have
he
the
would be
ammo
a
for
very thin
this.
Carlos.
Damn it.
That's how I would describe him. Very thin
Wait.
Carlos.
I have no save slots left. Holy shit, I have no save slots left. Oh, I guess I'm overriding. a
Go
save
under,
slot.
Claire. Go under. Go the fuck under.
I'm voting saving is permissible, E,
Okay.
too, so you're
nobody
allowed
Oh,
to
yeah.
save your game.
Oh, the waitress is
We
cute.
never.
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for
Oh,
sure
Look, I imagine she's gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, it's Resident Evil. It's a zombie
Wait.
movie, honestly.
Who did they call him?
I've got a combat knife now.
The cop or the passed
Wait, did
out
I just
cop
get
or
rid
the
of-
other cop?
Did I just get rid? Oh no! Oh no!
That
I
cop who
just
looks like
rejected
the
the
trucker.
combat knife. Oh wait, no, there
the
it is.
buzz cut cop. Buzz cut
Oh,
cop.
thank
Is that
God.
what you're
No.
talking about?
He doesn't have a buzz cut. Fat cop who looks like trucker came in and said something about the drunk Chris Cornell looking dude's name, and I missed it.
Oh,
Um.
by the way, folks,
Oh,
let me know if
shit.
I'm too loud. Holy shit.
Fuck you, bitch. Get off me, asshole.
Oh, hey, look at all of my previous saves.
There's a small key around here somewhere, and I've got to figure out where it is.
I feel like this is our level of acting when we were doing independent film.
I mean, it is very independent
Hey.
film acting.
Hey.
I'm
But
not
it's more
saying
like
that's.
very indie.
I'm not downing us.
art school
I'm
acting.
downing them. They have
Hey.
a budget.
I was gonna say,
We didn't.
you bitch! Oh, good. I had a knife. I had a knife. That's useful. Doesn't do me much, but come on. Where?
I
is
found
that?
weed. I found weed.
Yeah, I already have mine. Okay, wait. I need a key, and
What?
I can't remember where I'm supposed to get it. You either just discovered who somebody was, or
That's not Jill.
what?
Get out of here.
That's the one that throws you? You realize
the-
there's two other main characters in there that it's also equally terrifying.
That's the first name I heard.
Have you figured out who? Oh.
I haven't heard the other names.
Oh, well, before they named Jill, guess who else is in there?
Who?
Wesker and Leon.
I don't
They're
know
in
which
that
ones
scene
were
already.
which.
They're
But-
in that scene already. I'm gonna let
Who's
you figure
who?
it out.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm not
I'll hear
telling
their
you.
name.
You get to figure
I
it out.
forgot about this guy's Glasgow mega smile.
Also, that lady, that waitress lady is way too casual for bleeding out of her eye.
Right? I'd be
That's
freaking
more like
out, okay?
the Chiffre reference.
I feel like she should be freaking out if there's blood coming
Oh
out
god,
of
the
her eyeball.
corpse just fell
Yeah.
on me.
I know which corpse you've met.
I forgot it could do that.
I'm seriously forgot like so much of this game because what I'm remembering is all relevant to the original game. Okay, there's no dead guy in this hallway. Okay, that's
Maybe this
useful.
works out well. Now you get to play remake again.
It's balanced because the tank controls work fine on my end, but I don't remember what's supposed to be here. So
Yeah, I know. You're gonna smash through this fucking window. Yeah.
Well, the
I
one
knew it!
benefit,
I knew you were gonna do it! I knew it! I knew it!
the one benefit of the trucker hitting the lady is that he did not attempt SA on Claire.
that is very true. That is very true.
Oh,
that
I
is
would
where
like
that
to
was
find
going.
something other than this revolver.
Hit and run made for a great cock block right there.
Yeah. Also, that dog is about to get full on vengeance on this whole thing.
That dog just
Dog
finally
of
decided, fuck you, dude.
vengeance.
We're done.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah! I hate that dead guy. Nope. Not paying a visit to you. Alright. You can come up here, because I want you to come up the stairs, in fact.
I'm surprised they didn't try to cast Scarlett Johansson for Jill Valentine.
They could not afford Scarlett
I was gonna
Johansson
say
for
she
this
costs
film.
too much money.
I mean, yes,
I
but
feel
also
like Neil
she would play
McDonough
any
might be the
one.
most yeah, she would have done infinitely better.
Yeah, Neil
She
McDonough
would've.
is the highest budget this movie can get, and Neil McDonough isn't exactly expensive.
He mostly does TV.
Okay,
I mean,
dude, I am really
that's
sorry
fair.
about this, but it's better
Yeah.
to
Jesus.
And I'm not.
start fighting
and I
you
don't
from
mean
all
that
the way
as
over
an
there
insult.
before you even notice
I-
me.
I think that it's fine when you have a new cast of people. And I think that that's great because that expands the palette of actor options and stuff like that. But so far,
And even having
Most of these
a more
people-
seasoned actor there to anchor the rest of it, at least for audiences.
Wait a second, what?
That makes sense to me.
Wait,
yeah,
I just realized, what revolver only has 5
Wow.
rounds?
that
what
kid
kind of
dressed up like Chucky for Halloween.
What kind of a revolver is this fucking thing?
All right, I'm dying. I need to
Okay,
fix
I have
this.
gunpowder now.
I see his mom also dressed up like Chucky for Halloween.
that the family that dresses as Chucky?
Yeah.
I have
I
no
will say
idea.
though, I
It's
think that
just-
Claire is a good actor. The person playing Claire, she seems like a good actor.
a decent
she-
enough actor. There's one
I,
other.
I feel like
um,
she's got some work under her.
Wesker's actor has also done a bunch. Oh fuck that! Whoa, a bunch of other stuff.
Oh,
but
right,
okay, I need to
there's a
figure out where I'm going.
zombie in
But
this
as
room,
far
isn't
as
there?
what I've seen him in, I don't care for it. But I mean, maybe it's just what that actor has done
Some people,
is not quite to my taste.
Oh,
yeah,
I just realized I'm
some
hearing.
actors just don't work for individuals.
Liz, I
Why is
just
she
realized
picking up a
I
pizza
just realized
slice
I'm
at
hearing
random?
your zombies.
Oh,
Why is she picking
not
up a
hearing
pizza
yours.
slice at random?
Well, that's because mine's not going through Discord.
why is she picking
Wait.
up a pizza slice that she doesn't know how old it is?
Damn my
Yeah,
lack
Claire-
of memory. I could.
Claire just walked right up, picked up a pizza slice, and just took a bite. Like she didn't care. Like it was
and
just
then
natural.
judged its age. And then judged its age.
I didn't hear that part.
Note-
But-
well, note she sniffed it after she bit it. She tested it like
yeah.
a dog.
I don't know why she put on a football helmet. That feels like she was trying to find something to do in the scene. That's not
Rookie's
good.
first assignment. Okay, 2 locks, 1 on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, fellow
Okay, I
officers'
think I do need
names.
to
Oh,
go- But that door won't
Scott
work.
to give
that
you a
one
straight
go up.
answer, Lieutenant Brana. Okay.
Is that Chris?
Unlock your desk. The initials of our first names.
That's Chris?
Be glad you're not here, rookie.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's a dead guy down here. I should probably do something. About
I mean, to be fair, this is Resident Evil 1.
He has the
so he's not the most
He has
built,
the look.
but Chris builds his body over the course of Resident Evil, the series, so that's fair.
Okay.
I was gonna say he has the look of a Chris Resident
N.E.
Evil. He has the look of a Chris Redfield in his 20s. Honestly.
NED.
I
Try
think a
NED.
young Tom Cruise would get this role.
Or just a Tom Cruise
Ned.
with a lot of CG.
Yeah.
Okay. Ned.
But like
these days.
he
Aw,
looks like
shit,
he
I
looks
don't
like a
have room.
taller Tom Cruise, but also
M.
more stable.
R. Oh God.
Tom Cruise at that
Yep,
age.
he just
was
woke up.
A better actor.
God.
All right.
Okay, that's a round down. That's a
I
round
didn't
down.
bring that with me. I did not bring that thing with me, which means I need to.
MR.
God damn it! I do not remember where I'm supposed to go.
Oh crap, he's clipping through the wall.
By the way, the alcoholic beverage fire hair is
Okay.
Why
a
is
little
she-
more than halfway through.
MR. MRI. No. MRH. No. MRG. Yes.
What is she doing?
The special loader. Oh, speed loader. Yes.
What
Oh,
year? Oh
oh,
yeah, this is
okay,
set
that
in 1998, right? Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
Which is why it
my,
does look like it's kind of like semi-80s.
I can
90s.
reload faster
No, no,
now.
no. My brain was like, why is he asking what a chat room is? And then I had to remember it's 1998.
I forgot about that. That was kind of a fun call out.
That is
'cause-
fun.
Crap. There's no way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Also because I completely believe Chris not having any idea how like internet technology works.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's very on brand Chris Redfield. He would not know what a chat room is.
Yeah. He would call someone a nerd and smack him in the back of the head for that.
Didn't I kill
That's
you?
probably why Claire wore a football helmet. She knew.
I mean, but does she really need to wear a football helmet? She just smacked
Is
it.
her head
Why
that
are
hard?
you on? What?
No, I just think that Chris wouldn't dare because I feel like he would not tempt fate with pissing her off.
Hell
That
is
much.
Look,
with
it-
you.
If a man is getting
Oh,
ready
nice.
to eventually punch boulders in his future, you gotta wear protection.
Liz,
Yeah,
how
but
am I
I'm
the
pre-
one
I
who's
don't know, I feel
screaming
like
more
I-
than you this game?
Because fuck. Because you're playing the one that's got more live intensity
Oh,
encounters, whereas this one is much more sneak around the mansion and hope you don't die. I'm just forgetting what it's supposed to do.
asshole.
You're playing the livelier one.
That's true. I should just run. I should stop trying to kill this guy and just run. I have.
I think
That would
Chris's
be my recommendation. Oh.
I think Chris's actor, he's not bad. I think he just needs more practice. And I think he would be all right.
It's Robbie Amell.
Robbie Amell. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
lesser Amell
He's not
brother.
Yeah, he's not a bad actor. No, he's just maybe not as strong as say other actors.
Yeah.
Shit.
And
I found
I
more
see
weed.
potential in him.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Okay.
Man, Neil McDonough's
dude.
eyes are crazy.
That man, the first thing that ever stood out to me about him and why he's like one of those faces that just stuck with you was First Contact. The first time I saw him, the first thing I thought, even as a kid, was like, "Holy shit, that guy's eyes."
Yeah,
Like
it's his eyes and then it's
are
his hair.
really- Yeah, his eyes. Okay, but okay, they give him the younger version by giving him more hair and he's younger, and I don't know why
Ew!
that cracks me up.
What is this green screen? What are they doing? It's a green screen of him
Yep.
on the phone, and then like the whole thing in the background is playing. Why? Could they not afford to have him be in the other spot with them in the background?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because he's still there with them in the physical space in other bits of the scene. Why did they do that? My only hoping
That
guess is that it
probably
was a
gonna be a question
reshoot.
Honestly,
That's the
that
only thing
probably
I can
was the
think of.
case.
They're like,
Okay,
we gotta get a
vomit on the
reshoot.
stairs, dude.
Neil, we need you to come in. We can't afford the scene itself, the background and whatnot. So we need you in front of a green screen talking on a phone. Come in for a day,
I
we'll pay
mean-
for your lunch. You're good.
That's probably what it amounted to, was just shit, we need this, and we fucked up.
Yeah.
Now
I
I
mean,
It's
that's
raining-
usually how it goes.
It's raining Cheeto dust and orange juice.
Okay, I did save that.
Yours must be colorized or something in some way. Oh, fuck you, bitch!
It is straight up deep orange.
Okay,
Like,
mine did not go deep orange. I feel like that's whatever you're watching has like a colorized distortion on it.
I don't
it's more
know.
orange
I'm
than
looking.
Hulk Hogan's dead corpse.
I'm looking at what Dave's watching, and this is how I remember the movie. This is how I remember it in 2003.
Oh, I don't remember.
Which is not
Wait,
particular.
It's so orange, it's invented a new color.
I need to. Okay,
I don't
need to,
get
like,
it.
What are you?
It's-
Well, now they're indoors,
somehow
so
it
it's a
ma-
little less orange.
Like, Dave, is it me, or does it manage to somehow be saturated and pale at the same time? I don't know how it's pulling
Yes.
that off.
It is both.
It is doing things that should not be.
Uh-oh, we lost
Oh!
Liz.
Oh, we lost Liz. Oh crap. Okay, pausing.
Do we need to pause?
Yeah, you should pause
Alright.
the movie. You should pause the movie.
All right, it's paused.
Sorry, I fucked up.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just have to.
Okay. We just
Okay.
need you to get back live and all that.
Yeah, apparently it got mad at me. I
Ugh.
fucked up, people. All right, I should be back live.
Okay.
Give it like a
Uh,
second.
Yeah. Don't forget your
there we go.
camera.
Oh yes, my camera, my camera.
Yes.
Right now, you all get Willa face. There we are.
All right. We ready?
Hold on a second. I need to go into Discord
Oh
here.
shit! Yeah, because it accidentally
Oh,
switched
yeah.
over to the. It accidentally switched over to.
Yeah.
To Dave's feed. Sorry, folks. Sorry, E.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm unpausing now. Or actually, let's unpause in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
There we go. Yes, I see game. Sorry, audience.
Oh, God! Ah, damn it! Dude!
Son of a bitch.
First, oh my God! Okay, he's not getting back up. His head exploded.
That's my shoot controls.
His head
Oh, I love it when their
exploded.
heads explode.
Is it another jump scare?
You ahead. Ah, fuck you.
Oh my
Is that
wamo
a zombie
shinderu.
elf?
God!
They have a. Do they have a? They have a zombie elf underneath the table.
Okay.
Zombie elf.
Everyone, I apologize for that scream, but that was not exaggerated. Holy hell.
Yep. You see here?
Oh
Look,
my-
look at the coloration of it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No!
I can't with that. I was trying to look at the coloration, and that's when I fucked things up before.
Oh, then don't do that.
Officially, I can't look. Yeah, that's how I fucked it up before. I thought I'll just check it from my phone, but apparently doing so immediately jumped me out of the voice chat
Oh,
onto my
yep,
phone.
yep,
voice
that'll,
chat.
don't
that'll
do
do
that.
it. Portable safe instructions. Okay, light them all up to open the safe.
What?
Press a certain
All
order.
right.
Why did they change the color? If they're gonna go with like Dorito Pope orange, stick with it. Why did they change to like a gray?
Fashion.
No, that's not how you do color correction and such. You're throwing everything off with
Fuck
the
you, bitch!
movie.
Get off me, puppy.
Okay. So we got Jill.
Yay, portable safe.
We got Chris.
All right, got that one. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Get off me! Motherfucking asshole dog!
Did you say Victor?
No, no, no! If I die here, I'll be really pissed off.
Okay, this guy's straight out of an 80s buddy cop film. He needs to go back.
God damn it!
I just got
I
killed
hate-
by dogs.
I hate the portable safe.
I like the portable safe.
I hate the portable safe.
Okay, which one was the save? That's the one that I wanted. Now remembering which save is my save. I didn't realize this was going to have a limited number of saves on it.
God damn it!
Probably just
Okay,
overrode
they're
a
saying
save
something
from, like,
about
40.
Oswald Spencer. Wait, that's Leon?
Yes.
Why is that Leon?
Why can't
Dude,
I?
stop calling him Leon.
Leon!
That's not. No. What are we doing here?
Have you figured out who's Wesker yet?
No. Oh, wait, what? The Glenn Powell knockoff is Wesker?
Yep.
I mean, at least
He's a
got.
bro!
At least he could kind of do it. If you couldn't
But
get
he's a
anybody
bro.
else,
He's a
He-
bro, though!
he doesn't quite match the General Wesker energy of mischievous, evil, maniacal man. He's more
Oh!
he's more of a Glenn Powell.
He's more Chris Redfield at that age, probably, than Chris is!
I don't know.
God
He's
damn
a
it!
jock. They turned him into a jock, bro. You
I
made
think-
him try to balance a ketchup bottle on Leon's face.
I think the guy who they cast for Chris Redfield's not terrible in that role.
No, I'm not
Um,
saying he's bad.
but-
I'm not speaking to the actor. I'm talking more about the character.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this Glenn Powell guy, he's like he's not the worst choice for Wesker, but he's certainly not the choice I would make. I would find
Oh, I d-
someone else.
I put him at pretty damn close to bad.
Well, he's certainly not acting the way that I think Wesker should, but that sounds like it's a director problem and writing problem and
True.
acting choice
Yeah.
problem.
When I think some of the issue is that's just it's the
But
writing
mostly the
problem,
first
and then
two.
also yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a writing directing
I
problem
won't
with that.
rant.
Okay, I gotta start.
Yeah, and he's one of the more experienced that I know of.
Okay, I gotta pull up a notepad
He's
here,
what,
or
like
I'm never gonna
umbrella?
complete this thing.
You know what, E? I get it. I get it. I have notes in my notebook from some of these games. Unfortunately, none of them will help me right now.
Okay, that's the
But I
second
do
time
have notes.
somebody almost got hit by a car.
Apparently Raccoon City is filled with shitty drivers.
Yeah. Why did Claire stay in front of them? How does she know
So she could
to look for them?
so she could stare uncomfortably.
Apparently so.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just say.
Oh no.
One.
Oh, Dave,
The
is your
nurse.
cursor? Oh, fuck! Is your cursor over the screen?
Oh.
Because your timer, I don't think, is visible anymore.
There it goes.
There we are.
Yes, thank you, Liz. Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
Like I
Okay.
said, I got it up on my phone so I can kind of see what's happening.
Sorry.
I can
got
hear the portable save.
1, 2, 3,
I got
4, 5,
I got
6,
inundated in
6. So
in
that's
what's
6,
going on here.
6, 7, 8.
Good.
He's basically saying you're gonna disappear for now
That one's
and
8.
forever. So is that young Claire?
That one's
Is that who that's
2.
supposed to be?
At the very beginning?
That's
So wait.
5.
So it was young Claire and Lisa, and now adult Claire is here and trying to seek revenge.
7. That's 7.
I mean, it's definitely older Claire. I'll let the rest of it be digestible.
That's 3.
You can digest the rest as
so
you
this
see
must
fit.
be.
How does a
4.
zombie know how to
those first 6
drive?
minutes-
4,
Apparently
Zombies
this
can't drive
version of
trucks.
5, 6.
But I guess it's a
7,
matter of like it doesn't say
8,
in the rules. There's no rules that says
1.
zombies can't drive trucks. So
I think
what
their
do I
excuse
know?
is that the infection
I did it!
hasn't taken
I did it!
complete hold. How long did that take you?
At least 10
Okay.
minutes before I finally. Let me put it this way,
This
Liz.
is a nice level playing. Well,
It
I've died once in that time, so you're good.
It took me long enough that that at some point I went slightly insane and just started playing music on it.
Okay. I'll give them a little credit for this. They're very clearly signaling the truck is gonna ram right through RPD.
Oh God, why do I
Which
keep
is
wasting ammo?
exciting. But they could cut it up a little bit and make it a little faster, so that way it's not taking as long as it is.
We
Yeah.
did both set ours on our respective normals, right?
Oh yeah, we're both on
Okay.
normie mode.
Also, I love that it's given
Not
me.
that it's big.
Ha! This one I think I remember. Otherwise, I mixed it up with another one that's later in the game. Nope, it is not. It is not the Capcom one. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
Okay, no.
Chris smokes.
Why? No. You're gonna build up a thing. You're gonna build up this whole tense moment where you're like, we're signaling that this truck is gonna plow right through RPD, and you.
I knew that was gonna be underwhelming the moment you said the truck was going through. I'm like, it's going to be underwhelmed.
This is dumb.
I don't want to deal with a liquor
welcome
right
to
now.
Welcome to how I felt after the first 6 minutes of the film, and then like from the moment I met Wesker, and then I just went,
Wait.
now I feel underwhelmed. Ah, fuck! Bye, dead guy.
Right now, I'm feeling overwhelmed.
How does the sergeant know what's going on here?
Oh God!
Why would the sergeant know what's going on here? Why would he be prepared to pull a gun on a flaming zombie? Why is he so cavalier and casual about it?
Why is he not
Yes!
a dick asshole?
I just got a hit pouch!
sexual
I just got a hit
predator who
pouch,
needs to
everyone!
be
Hit
thrown in
pouch!
jail and also taxidermies humans. Like,
Some
he's
guy
supposed to be.
scribblings. Damn those
Like-
corporate assholes! They cut me off.
I don't know. Okay, so the dog's not dead. So I'm assuming that at some point later on, the dog is going to jump through a window in RPD to do the classic dog scare. Or that could be a complete lie because they lied about the signal that they gave with the truck. If you're gonna do something, like signal that this truck is gonna go through this door, you do it. Otherwise, don't do it. Why is he even bothering
Look.
with a box if the place is on fire and he's getting out of there?
I just looked over at the feed, Dave, and oh my
We got a
god.
bot. We got a bot.
How fast can you get
Yeah.
back here?
Why? What's that?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right.
Oh,
Right.
right, I forget
On
this
my
comes through my controller.
All right. Let's maybe not fuck this up this time.
Okay. Oh! Well, I just fell through some
Oh, good.
flooring.
I had a knife.
Why? Why isn't he
Oh,
explaining
fuck that.
what's going on? He could explain what's going on in the span of 2 sentences, and then Leon would be fine.
Officer notebook. I can get horsey from here. Helmet, scorpion, elephant.
Ah, I have a key. I have a key. I have the key.
Oh, okay, it's a
I
snake,
have the fake key.
a scorpion, and
I guess I'll go open
Well-
that other door.
All right, fair enough. So the helicopter doesn't look great, but on the low budget, it's fine.
The chopper didn't bother me too much. It's
Yeah,
like, whatever.
I'm not too chuffed about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
go away. I say go
Are
away.
they
Why
gonna
there
do
two
the
of you?
Resident Evil 1 intro? Because that's what it looks like.
Come on.
That they're gonna do the Resident 1 intro. But there's no Barry. There's no Rebecca. Like, what are we doing?
Well, Rebecca wouldn't have. Rebecca technically wouldn't have even come up to Resident Evil 1. because
Why
she
are
was
there
Zero. She
three
was
of
Bravo
you?
Team. They were going in because Bravo Team,
Oh.
but I don't.
Oh, well, there's the vehicle turned over.
Okay,
So yeah, there you go. Good job.
there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, her head exploded. Her head exploded. We're good.
Okay. So we got Chris, we got Jill, we
Oh.
got Wesker. I didn't see a Barry. Or if Barry's there, I haven't heard his name. And you know how much of a Barry fan I am.
Oh, okay, it's fish. It's fish.
Aw. I won't say anything.
Okay, I've got the unicorn medallion. I've got the unicorn medallion.
Isn't it just a horse, or does it actually have a unicorn?
Yes,
horn?
it's got
a
a
unicorn
horse.
horn.
It's a unicorn horn. It's a unicorn horn. See?
It's
got
got
a
a horse.
horse.
Okay. It is a horse. I never noticed it had a horn. How the fuck
Yeah.
did I never notice it had a horn? I've played 2 so much that I'm starting to speed run it.
I mean, I knew that, but then again, like, the unicorn medallion is part of Dead by Daylight with Wesker's loadouts.
I never noticed the unicorn horn.
Okay, I can't go that way. Okay.
You
I like-
prison heads awake.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I've got the red book now. I also have a red book.
Why is Wesker
Red book-
acting
I've got-
dumb?
Guys, I've got good audio. I've got red book now. You get it?
Okay,
Or am I the only one who gets that reference?
you're on your own.
I think you are.
Okay, red book audio was what they called CD audio back in the day, when video games started using CD audio and things like the Sega CD and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I don't
Fuck!
know. Like, I think it's pretty clear Wesker has an idea of what's going on. Why would he stare at a decaying crow monster, and then Jill go and have to be the one to shoot it?
Oh,
That's
come
dumb.
on.
Because you're making assumptions based off game, Wesker.
Oh, hold on a second.
I'm making assumptions off of basic common sense. If I saw that thing, I would
Okay,
shoot it.
guys, can we pause a second? I need to go and take a dog out.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That is fair. Thoughts so far, Dave?
Well, I only know who. I only know
I'll
who.
return shortly, folks.
I only know who a portion of the cast is. So we got Jill, we've got Well, Jill, who looks like somebody who wanted to get Michelle Wolf but couldn't afford her. Um,
Yep.
we got Leon, who looks like he should be in a Chris Cornell
Looks like
movie.
off-brand Carlos.
No, no, no.
Carlos.
Yeah, he looks like an off-brand Carlos. He also looks like he should be in the Chris Cornell biopic. Um, we've got Wesker, who looks like he should be the stunt double for Chris Powell. Um,
Made me
we've
so
got
happy.
we've got Chris Redfield, who doesn't look terrible. Like he's not the
He's about
worst
the only one
choice.
that physically, like, he's about the only one who really physically, of the younger ones, he's about the only one who physically kind of looks like the
And
character, which I'm like,
and
at
I
least you got
can
that going for you.
and I can kind of let go the fact that he doesn't have as much muscle because it's Resident Evil 1 technically. So it's like he's got to build up to Resident Evil
Yeah.
5 where he punches boulders.
If
He's
you
got
look at the
some
model,
distance.
if you look at the models, like, I'm playing right now with a different with a different skin for Chris that came with this version, so I'm playing
Yeah.
with, like, a BSAA Chris, so I'm not playing with, like, the right era Chris technically, but if you
Yeah.
look at, like, OG Chris, like, from, like, if you play just as, like, Resident Evil 1 Chris in this, he looks significantly smaller. It's like, okay, yeah, you're in your 20s, you're fresh into this career. You're probably muscled, but you're not necessarily like, you know, you haven't started swole. You're not swole yet.
Yeah.
He's
Um
not started training for boulder punching duty
um right.
because
And
he
then we got
hasn't seen because he hasn't seen Wesker's shoulders in Antarctica yet, and then decided that he wanted those shoulders for himself.
right. And then we got Claire, who I think she looks fine. I think she's probably the best actor in this.
They moved away a bit
Um
more away from her red hair with it, but I mean, I'm not really mad about
I don't
that
care.
because it's like,
Um
yeah, no, yeah.
she looks fine. And I think she's the best actor in this up to this point. Um Neil McDonough, like he's fine, but he's like a side character. He's not there to like step on toes. Um
He's one of those things where I'm like, he's pretty good in just about anything I see him in,
yeah.
you
He's
know?
like Matthew Modine in how he moves through movies and
Yeah,
shows. And
yeah.
that's fine for him. Um as far as like the core cast, I think Claire's a great actor as far as this is concerned. I think this is at minimum where she's at. She might be even like I guess
I
I'll
can
put it
agree with
like
you
this.
objectively that okay.
She feels like she's slumming it a little bit at points.
Well, so I'm gonna save this until the end of the film because I have some opinions on Claire, but I will objectively agree with you that the actress
Um
did a decent job. I have different opinions regarding what they did with the character.
with Chris, I think he's about where he should be right now as far as like his
Mhm.
acting career. He feels like he's in a good spot. Um
Yeah.
I can't really tell much about Jill as far as like her acting.
I'm gonna look up what she's
Um
done as
I haven't looked up any of these. I don't know who these people are. But
yeah.
uh so as far as I can tell, just basing it off of this performance and the little bit that I see, I'm not sure where she stands as far as like her ability versus the level of expectation this movie feels like it's going for.
Hannah
Um
John Kamen, that's the actress.
Wesker, I just don't think that this is the right vibe for Wesker. Like
You think?
and I don't mean like the actor or like how he looks, because I think like his looks, he could probably pull off some kind of different Wesker, right?
Well, I mean, like,
But like
after the Netflix series with Lance Reddick Wesker, it's like, we know Wesker doesn't have to look like game Wesker to be Wesker. Lance Reddick did an excellent job doing a different version of the same character.
sure.
And
Um
he looks for yes, for some obvious reasons, but also even, yeah, for those who wanted to flip out about the fact that it was a black man, it's like, come on. That even aside, he just looks different, but it still worked
sure.
because
Um
he's an
I
actor.
I
It's called
haven't
acting,
seen
people.
I haven't seen that and I don't know anything about it, so I can't really speak to it. Um
It's
but
it would be worth watching, but that aside.
but
Mhm.
as far as this Wesker, I think the thing that's problematic with it is the writing and directing. I feel like I think that the guy kind of is able to go with what's being given to him. And I think
Mhm.
that's what he's doing, which is fine, right? If a director has a certain vision and they kind of push the actor toward that, then they're going to use those takes and those feelings, right?
And they'll cast according
Um
to that vision, which, you know,
and and also the writing, right? Cuz
yeah.
some of these lines we could
Oh,
try
yeah.
again. Um
Yeah. Tom Hopper, that was the
but
actor.
but I could see with some of the actions that he's making, like when he stared at the crow, that doesn't feel like a choice that any Wesker would make.
Mhm.
At
Yeah.
least not an intelligent Wesker. Like maybe a Wesker that has like the mind of an enchanted 5-year-old.
Yeah, well, this one,
Like,
he's actually one of the other ones I'd say who's got, for being one of the younger actors, he's one of the other ones that's got a pretty decent in terms of, like, notable credits to his name, but that's I mean, um, he's also Umbrella. He's been one of the regular characters in Umbrella Academy for so many years, which I never watched, but again, it's kind of like, okay, and I remember seeing him in a few other things like here and there. So he's young, but he's got what I would say more experience. I looked at the Jill actress and I don't recognize most of what she's done, so I'd say she's still earlier career.
is this a Canada
And
production?
it's
This
Constantine Films, which is a Germany-based company, but I don't know if they did
okay.
the production in but that's
Cuz
constant. I learned all this the other day because I watched the Romero Resident Evil documentary, and Constantine is was, I guess, originally based in Germany.
okay.
So
Cuz this either feels like Canada or Germany. I can
probably
feel it.
Germany. I know from
Um
the original Mila Jovovich, the very first one, just from listening behind the scenes before I knew that stuff about Constantine years ago, I was listening to the commentary, and they mentioned production happening in Germany. And
okay.
Constantine is a Germany based.
So so that's probably a big influence of this
Yeah.
because it feels very different in the sense
Yeah.
of like it feels like
Oh,
um
Swiss. But yeah, okay,
Swiss
yeah, found
Deutsch. Yeah.
well, let me see. Let's see. Belongs to a Swiss media okay. The company belongs to a Swiss media conglomerate, Highlight Communications. Is a large independent German maker. So it's a German company owned by a
Yeah.
Swiss company. So,
Swiss Deutsch. Yep.
yep. Which explains a lot in terms of some of the things. Like, that's why
Yeah.
like Resident Evil, like I think a lot of the later Resident Evils were shot more. I know Resident Evil Apocalypse was shot largely in Vancouver in Canada because they needed a city setting, and Vancouver definitely ends up being a lot of city settings.
Yeah.
But they
Um,
shot the first game was shot a lot in most of the first game was shot over, and I want to say like Germany or Poland or something.
right. So going back to Wesker, um, would it be weird if I were to say I feel like this would be the same degree and level of if they were to make a movie that was all about rookie berries coming up and that Barry acted like this?
I could see him honestly, no, that's you are not wrong. That's one of the things that really bugged me because it's like, this isn't even Wesker. This doesn't feel
Yeah.
like Wesker.
He feels like a rookie Barry and
Yeah.
like he's
The
really
Barry that
chill.
by the
He's
time we
got
get to
this
Resident
like
Evil, he's like, "I get it, you wanna be kinda crazy kids, but here's a little bit more reality."
yeah, like he learned his lessons from
Yeah,
doing stupid stuff like staring at undead crows.
like balancing
Um
ketchup bottles on rookie cops' faces,
yeah,
which doesn't really make
pranking
sense
his
when
cop bros.
also, there's gonna be a little bit of the thing, which is that Wesker is supposed to be, like, at least something like 35 when Resident Evil 1 takes place. He's in his 30s.
That's
Like, he's not early
Okay, I'm
career.
back
By the
now.
time you get to
yeah,
yeah. Like, by the
Also,
time you get to the first game, he has not only gone, like, full science, been a science and researcher, he's also been in the Army Special Forces and had a career there, and then gone to Raccoon City. It's like, this is not a
yeah,
20-something.
yeah. But this would be like 18, 19-year-old Barry straight out of the academy pulling pranks on his cop bros and being
Oh my
like, this is a
gosh.
fun time. And
You just
then,
gave me an epiphany. It's because he basically acts like Moira Burton,
Show mod icon.
oh yeah,
Barry's kid, which is
Yeah.
you're exactly right. Moira Burton, baby Barry.
yep.
Hold
We
on.
ready on pause?
Almost. I'm just trying to get the mod tools
Good.
going here. And okay, show moderation actions maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, you
I
should have
think
seen me, Dave, when I heard that, like, the first
Oh,
time they
there we
said
go.
Wesker, I was like, "Yo, what? Did they put Jake in here somehow?" I
There we
I
go.
was in
Now I can
full-blown
delete shit.
denial that first scene.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
bot.
but yeah, I
Begone,
think that
bot. Sorry about
I
that,
think that
folks.
if they were to cast that same actor again, because this was 2023, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they
early
okay,
2023.
okay, straight up. Here we go. They recast this actor. They make a movie about Barry in his late teens to early 20s, like no higher than 22. And they go, all right, this is the rookie years of Barry. Here we go. And then he plays Barry and he goes through all this stuff. He goes through some wild horse shit that changes his perspective on life and makes him who he is in Resident Evil 1. And it leads all the way through the rest of like
I just had a wild
it
idea, Dave,
works.
because young Barry would have nothing to do with, like, what we know from Resident Evil, like, pharmaceutical zombies, this. I'm thinking like a Lethal Weapon type young Barry movie.
I'm too old for this shit.
You know It was something somewhere between, I would say, maybe Lethal Weapon and a little bit Die Hard, but not so much Die Hard,
Yes.
but still a little bit that, like, oh my gosh, let's just make like an 80s action film about young Barry. No, he's not gonna have zombies. It's like at most Umbrella's mentioned because they're a pharmaceutical company, but we're
Yeah.
not gonna go into like this. It'd be so contrary to like impression because it'd be like Barry, the character who probably at that age had the least to do with anything we know Resident Evil for, and yet I would
Yeah.
100% watch a Barry Burton prequel
Okay.
film.
Okay. Before we get started, look, if the director of Welcome to Raccoon City sees this, if the actor who played as Wesker, I almost said Barry, sees this, if Constantine Films sees this, whatever, at this point, look, y'all got a gold mine here. Cast this guy who plays Wesker in Welcome to Raccoon City as a young Barry. Make a movie all about young Barry from Resident Evil.
Young Barry.
Have it
And the
lead
nice
up to when he first meets Jill and Chris as the ending, right? Because then
Yes!
he'll be older and he'll be ready to go to the mansion with them. But everything else before that is
Yeah.
him like changing from like this young rookie like wild card who plays pranks on his bros, and it
To being
leads
like
to that Barry. It would
it
be
leads up to
the
the Barry who's like
best.
it'd be like the Barry who becomes like you get the impression from the stories, and I think it says somewhere in the canon that like, Barry kind of looked out for Chris a lot because
Yeah,
Chris was a young guy and like kind of helped him get connected with Raccoon City. So Barry, yeah, Barry's evolution, you could end on the sort of him being like, I've been there and now I see it in this young man, and I'm gonna take this broken young man who just got booted out of the Air Force. So
yeah,
I'm now gonna for having problems with authorities, I'm gonna take him under my wing. That would be the
and
perfect place to end it, and the hilarious thing is you could totally title the film Barry.
yeah,
You don't even
and
have to mention Resident Evil in it, like anything else Resident Evil. It almost could be
and
like a throwaway that it's Resident Evil connected because you could tell
yeah.
almost the entire story without dropping anything else in relation to Resident Evil, and then so it's like you could market this like a normal just action film, and then it also happens to be a prequel film.
Zach
Yeah,
Kreger, if you're listening, send us an email. The confabulator's@gmail.com.
and
Email is
who's
Zach
the name of
Kreger.
that? Who's the name of the
Johannes
actor
director. Oh,
playing
Johannes.
Wesker?
I have no
Tom
idea.
Hopper.
Okay.
Tom Hopper.
Tom Hopper.
Look, Tom Hopper. I don't know what connections you have if you're listening or Constantine or whatever. Look, get Tom Hopper on this. He's got great
Young
potential.
Barry. Young Barry.
He could do this young Barry thing. Don't
Yeah.
bury his career. Make him Barry.
I just
All right.
realized my fan was making my avatar hop the entire time.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm
We ready?
ready.
Yes.
We're
I
ready?
really
You
just
ready?
listen.
I'm ready.
We gotta before we start. we gotta like cut that entire section all about Barry and post it up somewhere.
I literally just wrote down in
can
my
do that.
notes, Barry Burton prequel, Lethal Weapon, Die Hard. Like, that's my note
Yeah.
to cue myself to
So-
remember this.
So as something to release on the YouTubes, and we gotta put
Wait. I
Tom-
got an idea.
Tom Hopper's name as a hashtag, Constantine Films as a hashtag, Resident Evil as a hashtag, and then free Tom Hopper, free Barry.
I
All
love
right,
how you're
all
watching him
those
play
tags.
Wesker, and you're like, this guy would be incredible as an entirely different character for the film.
He would kill as a very young Barry.
I
Actually-
just had an idea.
Okay, while Liz
and
does that,
I
I'm
am-
going to open my other window here and get some more airflow going in the production zone.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm ready.
Hold on. I just had an idea. I'm clipping this shit. It may not even be a good clip, but it'll be a clip, and then we can get rid of it later and get a better one. But now we can find it.
Yeah. Now we can find it. Okay.
That's
I'm
the
ready.
point of it. All right, I'm
I-
ready to go. E, are you ready?
I think he's opening their window
Windows.
or something.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
pour
ready.
out more beverage. The
The
alcohol
world's-
has been finished. I am on
I'm
to
ready.
the sobering beverage.
Yeah. I think we're ready.
I'm on a soda.
We're ready.
Well, Liz
Okay.
is pouring.
But nothing's about to jump me, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Liz is pouring. Don't keep the audience snoring.
All right. Oh,
We're
I already
ready.
unpaused. Whoa.
You said you unpaused?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Could I get a countdown?
Okay,
Yes.
in
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, endure!
Waha! All right, now we'll get moving. Honestly,
By the way, I
just
plugged the
didn't
soundboard in.
need 2 seconds.
I'm
Dear.
I'm not feeding it into Discord because that will fuck up the arrangement of everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered that I have a friend.
Okay,
over
which
here.
way am I
Okay,
fucking going?
What am I gonna do? I have Crimson Heads awakened now. Okay, I have the right key. There is no point in me running down this hallway because I will piss off a Crimson Head. So we're gonna just run.
You remember
away.
how to deal with Crimson Heads,
Hold
right?
on. Yes.
Okay.
The problem was it's the one that you can't avoid. That it doesn't matter if you burn him, he still gets up.
Oh dear.
The game has a few traps. One of them being that initial Crimson Head will
It's a
always
trap.
become a Crimson Head.
They're blind as bats, but their hearing makes up for that.
Okay.
Yay.
Wait. This architecture makes no sense. This building is way too small for these characters. This is not proportioned correctly. I call shenanigans.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans has been called.
Wait.
Sorry,
Okay.
I've been watching a lot of South Park lately.
Oh, you know who
I'm
else could play the role of Chris here?
Ooh. Who?
If he put on muscle. Our friend Jason.
You know, I can see it a
Totally,
little bit.
Jason would make a fan.
He's got the look.
Hey, Jason, you know who you are. You totally could play a Chris Redfield. Young
He's got the
Chris
look.
Redfield.
He just would have to build up some of the muscle.
Can we
But
get,
I mean-
can
but I
we
mean,
get
it's also- but
him
this
to
is
do
Chris
like that tall crew cut? Get
I
the, get the
mean,
full
he
like
could do it.
classic Chris
Chris
going
is,
on.
and also Chris is post Air Force, so you know it's not like
Why do you make that
too
sound?
crazy.
Fuck!
They got enough money to play Journey.
That's where their budget went to. That's the issue.
Apparently,
God
they could have hired.
damn it!
They could have hired a German industrial band or
But
something.
no, they had to remind people this.
Is everyone from Goblin still alive? They could get Goblin. Liz knows what I'm talking about. Liz remembers Goblin. Ah, fuck
That
me!
movie was pretty. Oh fuck! I'm about to get jumped by something really nasty. Can I? No. Can I manage to get past here without waking up the uglies? If I don't wake them up, I will be so happy. Oh my gosh! Did
That
I
was a
manage
moment.
To get through here without
Oh wait, this is a piece of
awakening?
plastic shaped like a
I
book.
did this, and I
Is
didn't
that
wake
supposed
up
to be Hunk?
Held
dogs.
by hand at some point.
Was Hunk in that movie?
This guy looks like Hunk.
He does look like Hunk. I don't know if he actually.
Okay.
I don't
like how
see
it gave me
the-
Those
flavor.
ones that I never know if they're definitely putting Hunk in or if they're not. I never really am sure.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
It's one of those
Well,
things
because
where,
Hunk in the games you only see ever like face covered.
yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like, is this Hunk or is this just like generic or generic Umbrella jackboot?
Well, I'm glad they hired two old ladies in nightgowns to stand in front of the gate.
You guys ever
It's
think
not much
about
of
the
a
fact
zombie
that
apocalypse.
that the events of this game take
Wait,
place
wait.
basically 30 years ago?
Okay. I didn't need that reminder that I'm old.
I mean, you know,
We all need that reminder that
it's
we're
it's
old.
close to 30 years ago.
We can't let the hubris
know.
take us.
And I know I'm not allowed, I'm probably only allowed to say so much because I'm technically the youngest one here, but not by that much!
I'm okay. I embrace my age.
102, 103.
Yeah. That's why I started going to Disney to celebrate my birthday, because I'm
Okay,
like, I may as well have
106.
fun.
109.
Yeah, should
You
have
know,
fun.
Who wants to sit there and be like, I'm gonna go have fun, so I make an event of it. I went to Disney.
Wait,
208.
no, there's no way that they have Lisa in this parking lot.
203.
Do they have Lisa in this parking lot?
I'm trying to remember. Okay, I need to go.
Because, like,
This
if
is
they have Lisa in this
downstairs.
parking lot, that's real. That makes no sense.
Okay, no, that's not that one. And then I have to go up. Okay, I think it's
Guys,
upstairs.
This
Should-
guy's
so that
taking a
will-
long time getting his 6-shooter.
Okay,
Guys,
that
should
door
I
goes into that
be-
hallway.
Should I be practical or should I be...
Okay.
Should I be practical or... Hold on a second. If I...
Oh, I remember where I need to go now.
Okay,
I
wait,
don't
no.
know.
I have to be practical because I can't have both. Okay.
I'm watching this guy get
Fuck!
bullied by a dog.
Fuck that shit! All of them came through that
Oh,
doorway.
wait.
That was not cool. I don't have a shotgun yet. That's not cool, game. Not cool.
Like, they wasted the opportunity of the dog in the window
What?
in the parking
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, 203. Right, that's right. Fuck.
Welcome to Raccoon City. Wasted opportunities abound.
I'm
Hi, dead
noticing.
guy. All right.
Not my butt. Don't hit my butt.
Wait, that's... Shit! Wrong door! I need the one downstairs. God damn it. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck this.
That CGI is about the same
Fuck
level
this.
as Resident Evil Mila Jovovich edition. Wait, what?
Yeah, they started going a little off the rails when they started bringing in some of their other crazier things, like siege fuckers.
Did they really? Huh? How did that make
Have a night.
sense?
Now it is Liz who is screaming, and I am in the calm zone. The calm zone of entering buttons. Mwahahaha! The tables have turned.
Okay, come on. I need
That was
to...
very confusing.
I tend to be.
No,
Oh, you
Leon,
have to-
don't say that.
Right.
You gotta say, I'm in charge here now.
But this is... I'm gonna be blunt. This is
And
pussy,
then
Leon.
and then that guy just goes and says, "Not anymore, you're not." Like right now, it seems
Pretty
like people.
much.
It seems like this disease causes people to bleed from their eyes and hair loss. And a little
So it's
like
cancer?
being upset.
So is it cancer?
I do not
Oh, shit,
have
I don't
bowel
remember the order
cancer.
I'm supposed to do these in.
I'm hoping someone out
Eh.
there gets that reference.
I think the Leon could have delivered that line a little better.
Alright, is this the door? Anyway? Oh shit, Wait, I think that was it. Wasn't it? Please don't jump back out. Ah! fuck. Oh wait, that was it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I don't remember how long it takes to get
Okay.
the thing I need.
I see how
we got it.
they're-
We got it.
I see how they're splitting it up. I get that. And I think that that was smart. Like the way that they split it up. So that way you could kind of hop back and forth and it's not like too disruptive. I get it.
Where am I going? Do I
Oh,
say
fuck,
or
I
do
can't
I
carry
go
that.
now?
How dare
that's
you,
not the
Chris,
room.
have so little... Chris, how dare you have so many pockets and so little space? That is offensive to me, Chris. You are a man in man clothing. You should have so much pocket space that it's offensive how many pockets you have. And instead, you went the opposite way, and you have as many pockets as women's
Commemorative
wear.
photo.
Which is just
Wait,
angering to me.
Jill doesn't know what a Palm Pilot is?
Yeah, it's 98. I don't expect cops to know what Palm Pilots are.
I guess.
I mean, I feel like a cop might know, though. But then again, it is Podunk World. This version of Raccoon City is Podunk Rural Town.
Yeah.
Podunk, but it's Podunk, but
Ooh.
Podunk, which is really hard
I like
to
the
say when you've
stained
had 2 glasses of
glass.
vodka.
That's pretty.
That was pretty.
Oh, they're doing the Resident Evil 1 zombie scene.
I mean, are we surprised?
I mean, it is iconic, but like... Actually, that's not bad.
Okay, I'm doing good on storage space. Let's save again. How many saves in are you, Liz?
What? I've actually only saved once, and I've also only died once.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, zombies are gonna break in through that door. That sucks. Maybe I can get away before they break in.
It is amusing hearing
I
all
didn't.
of your zombie sounds while I am doing this one, too. I don't mean that as a complaint, I just mean that as a, oh god, I'm terrified, what am I doing, oh god.
Alright, I'm gonna light you on fire, bitch. You need to be on fire.
Oh, right. Spade door goes in here.
I really, really need that, that other shotgun.
Okay, Marvin, it took me 20 minutes, but I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, grenade, give me
There
the
you are.
grenade. I will take the
Come here.
grenade.
What is it?
You know,
Take a
I
look.
kind of liked that scene.
Oh my god, he made
It wasn't bad.
You know him?
Like, the zombie makeup was really well done. It feels like something that they were like, we have to get this right.
The rookie.
And they
Thought
did
he
it.
looked familiar.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
You can make it to that courtyard. Second floor.
The poor
side.
bastard who died,
Okay,
though.
hey.
He's gonna
Thank you,
come
I'm
back.
on
Chris
it.
needs to shoot him.
It took me way too long to get to this point, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it.
I am trying to remember, like, it doesn't apply to this because it's remake and, you know, scenario A, scenario B doesn't work like it did in, original RE2. But I'm trying to remember what the canon order is. I want to think that it's Claire A, Leon B is the canon order back then.
I still don't know who this guy is.
Canon order was Claire first. Yeah.
Okay. I think that might be their version of Brad.
Watch
or
out
Richard.
behind you, mystery dude. There's a zombie
Watch out
scientist
for that
behind
tree.
you.
Watch out for that zombie!
And apparently a zombie lawyer.
Brad of the zombies, friend to
mean-
you and me.
A couple of confused
Resident Evil,
zombies.
you know Umbrella's gotta have plenty of lawyers running the show. Or at least making sure they can sneak by. Okay, what was I needing to do?
Okay,
Okay, I have that. Okay, that's
Liz,
where I need to go.
when you played this, did the guide pamphlet for Raccoon City remind you of a certain place we've all gone to college in? That's the vibe I'm
Well,
getting.
this is where all the zombies are. And this
Just a
poor
little
bastard
bit.
died.
Ah, fuck that shit! Those guys woke up and now they're making my life miserable.
This poor guy died without anybody knowing his name.
Turns a museum into a police station.
Yeah, sucks to be him. God damn it. Alright.
Also, Chris is a very bad aim.
Yeah.
He should be going for the head.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Six
headshot,
players
headshot,
better aim
headshot.
this.
Pop, pop, pop. And pilot guy is just chilling, listening to what's up. Oh, he's playing snakes.
I love that. Okay, why did that make me happy when I saw it? I'm like, Snake on your little brick phone. Yes,
I love
I
that.
relate to this.
But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in the beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots
Oh,
more
yeah,
terrible
that
than
thing.
Caligula. And we have the tales
Yeah.
to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely
I
because
just-
of these
If
jewels
you're
are
a
bathed in blood
despot
the
that's
lesser
worse
strengthening
than
the heart people ever
Caligula,
missed.
there's a real problem.
Ah, fuck you. Die, bitch. Oh, hey, no head.
Yeah.
Statue's
Like,
left arm.
you need to be quartered and burnt if you're worse than Caligula.
But what if you're a movie worse than Caligula? The movie.
I mean, the same applies.
Okay, I'm running all the way back to that to my storagens. Actually, wait, I don't have to go all the way back all the way there. I can just go in here now.
Okay, I can go this way and go
He's playing
through-
Moonlight
okay.
Sonata.
And a moonlight shadow.
suddenly he can because suddenly he can actually play a piano, which can we?
Well,
I
I-
finally found.
Oh,
I found
thank
some
God
sheet
for
music
these
for
being
Moonlight
interconnected.
Sonata, and even beginner level, it's not the easiest song in the world.
Well, I will say that, like, he got directions on his Palm Pilot.
Yeah, but
Okay,
even
left arm
even
with
with
book.
like things, it's still like yeah, but those didn't give him rhythm.
Okay, I'm running back
I
to go
don't
and
believe that.
I'm going back to go and get the whatchamacallit
Hi,
thingy.
Dead Man.
I do
Grenade
not
launcher.
believe that the helicopter took off
2:29 a.m.
and then he crashed into the mansion. That man was parked, and zombies, plural, attacked the helicopter and were biting right into him.
Ah, fuck
I-
you, bitch!
I do not believe that that man took off
Yay!
and then crashed
grenade
into the mansion.
launcher.
Bullshit.
All right, I need to run. I'm trying to run away here.
All the
okay, I
stuff
thought
that
you
it
meant
takes
you had to go.
to start up the helicopter, to make the helicopter take off, and to be able to get
That's
enough
the wrong way.
elevation to go through, no.
Nah.
I know that makes me probably sound like no
Nah.
fun here, like the no
It's
fun
'cause they
police.
didn't. It's because they
But
didn't want
no.
Brad to be a pansy and just run away, which is exactly what he did in the game. And I'm like, come on, Brad needs to be a pansy and just run away because he's freaked out by dead people.
Okay,
That is
so
Brad.
that's what his name is. His name is Brad. Got it.
Brad's the pilot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Past
Brad
tense
Vickers.
was.
When the game just flies the fuck out of there, like, nope, I'm done with this shit.
Let me out of
Oh,
here.
right, I should
Let me out of here. Wait, who
Brad
is it?
nopes out real fast.
Oh, it's the rat nerd.
the rat.
He looks like a rat. Like he's got the facial structure of a rat.
Which somehow
He
makes
looks
me
like he
really
needs some
happy that-
cheese.
Okay, open the box up.
Listen, I only have room in my heart in Resident Evil for one mouse-related thing, and that is Mousely, the mouse version of Ashley that took the internet by storm 2 years ago.
Hmm.
I did not know a thing
Leon!
about
I
that,
got
and I feel
cheese!
like I'm not. I
Huh?
could have gone my whole life without that.
It was right.
Of Mousely?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not out of here
Aw, I like the Mousely memes.
Why is Leon taking so
alarmed.
long to let this guy out when he sees the other guy is coughing?
Because he's a dumbass in this.
Besides,
I am being-
where's
Look,
this?
let's be real. On a scale of survival instincts, how likely is this Leon
Oh,
to
shit!
survive in an actual apocalypse over game, Leon?
Hey, Dave, you were talking about helicopter crashes.
Yeah, but now I'm like,
Oh yeah, you got your chopper crash.
so
All right, I need to go.
so this
to...
nerd has Leon's gun pointed at Leon, and he thinks that if he's gonna threaten Leon in order to get out.
Claire?
But that wouldn't work, because Leon could just say, if you shoot me, you're still in the same predicament.
Right there.
So why would I let you out, nerd?
'Cause this
For all the
Leon's a
smarts you
dumbass.
got, you're not really
Well, there's the
smart.
fire.
Why isn't
Everyone's a
he shooting the
dumbass.
zombie? He could shoot
Leon,
the zombie guy.
We really gotta stop meeting like this.
You all right?
Ah,
Please, Chopper. Just
I can get my
came
good
out of
thing
nowhere.
now.
Yeah.
Stop
fine.
giving exposition and shoot the
Take it
zombie.
You don't have the key.
You're
No.
not.
Exposition.
It's good to see your face, though.
He's
How are
got
you holding up?
exposition disease,
I'm hanging
the
in
E
there.
Hell
virus.
of a night, huh?
Sorry, E.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your
Find your
fault.
brother?
I did actually. He's
Oh dear.
Ah, there we go. I have the broken shotgun now. I finally have good gun. I can get good. Well, I actually don't have good gun, but I can finally
Bolt
get the good
cutters.
gun.
I've got
I ha-
zombies everywhere.
And I have bolt cutters.
Marvin?
So really,
No,
That is.
who's getting the better deal out of this, I wonder?
that's not how you do this scene.
Gotta be kidding me.
No. Okay,
Aw,
look.
man.
I love how mad you
The
are.
zombie,
at this,
the
Dave.
zombie just bit Nerdlinger, right? While Leon had the key in the door. All Leon had to do was just slowly close the door and
crap.
lock it back and step away, and it would have been gold. But no, they had to
You
be
know what?
like
I'm not
zombie
dealing with
bites
this shit
nerd,
right now.
comes
I'm not
at
dealing
Leon,
with this shit.
and then Claire shoots
They had to
zombie.
make- Well, Chris,
They-
why did
they're-
you just catch yourself on fire?
They're making suboptimal choices in this. I could make a better movie. I could make this movie better. I can fix it. I can fix this movie.
Oh, welcome to the Confabulators. We're gonna rage at a movie for a moment, and it's gonna be glorious.
Oh crap.
Here's your gun, Leon. Claire,
Fuck.
don't be that way.
Back up and around.
Oh crap. I'm out of. Ah crap.
How does he not hear
Bitchy
this?
about-
Okay, he does hear it.
You know
Alright,
what?
I
Fuck
can-
it. I got one in reserve.
He just wasted all that ammo.
There's a green herb.
This
He
Leon
coulda-
has no survival instincts, can't you tell?
He could have. No. He could have just done 2 in the head. You know they're dead, just like Morgan Freeman taught us.
Yeah, well, apparently Zombieland wasn't out yet, so double tap wasn't, you know.
I mean, that Hard Rain came out in like '97, I think.
Well, there goes my
So
knife.
he would
Again,
know about
This is
it.
dumb Leon. This is a dumb Leon. This
I
is
think
the
this is-
Leon that got dropped on his
Shit!
head one too many times.
Shit!
I'll be honest with you. He feels like a rookie.
Well, I mean, Leon is a rookie. It's literally his first day.
But this
Even-
is
even
this
yeah.
is a rookie who they're only except in the canon. I don't think he nearly flunked out of the
Oh.
academy. This is a rookie.
Oh my
who's
god,
going,
it's 2
"Your
of them!
daddy
Oh
wants
my
you out of
god,
the
it's
academy."
2 of them!
I mean,
I didn't realize that could happen in this.
but he's still a rookie. Like I'm gonna give him a little. I'm gonna give him a little grace on that.
Oh no.
He
He
reads
gets a
as
little,
Oh,
but
crap.
he
it-
reads
he's
as a rookie. Just because.
a rookie,
Yeah.
just not the game's rookie, which is
Just
a much
because-
more.
Players play the game intelligently. Does not mean
Very
that
true. Very true.
does not mean that he is not a rookie.
Shit!
It's
Oh,
it's just a
shit!
matter of this is how most rookies would probably behave.
Well,
Yeah.
I have
More or less.
inventory space
I still
again.
have to think of it. It's like he's
No!
supposed to have actually been like top of his class though, so it's like, wait a minute. So this is a dumb, but this one they're like, nah, you so dumb you shot somebody on
Yeah,
accident.
but like top of your class could also make mistakes like that. I'm willing
True,
to
but this one
fuck
seems
me,
like
fuck
bottom.
me.
They basically said he's bottom of his class.
I'm willing to give a little grace. But I also think maybe it's because I'm not as tied to Resident Evil as you are. I would
Oh
like
shit,
to
that's a dead guy right there.
I would like to posit
Well,
that.
he has no head. That is a fair. That is a fair. I am very, very entrenched in the canon.
For all of my
games at
critiques
this
that I
point.
have offered this movie, I still want to put forth there's some positive things in this. And I think that
It's
the
not
way
all the worst.
yeah.
Look, I haven't. I rage. It is not at the level of me rage quitting. What movie did I rage quit? Toxic Avenger.
Yes, I remember you rage quitting that one.
I rage
Which
quit
one?
Toxic Avenger. It's not
Oh
Toxic
yeah.
Avenger. I rage quit Toxic
Wait.
Avenger. It is not Toxic Avenger for me. Wait, did I just put the wrong gun there? Nope, I have the right gun now. I am much happier with this gun. I have a shotgun now!
Man, Marvin's gonna be a zombie now.
Yeah.
You can manage to avoid Marvin.
You can, but
And in
Okay.
so,
But
so
would you like
doing
to
it, also not
really-
happen becomes-
Unless you're speed running, would you really like to damn him to zombiehood?
wait, you can wait. Can you
Well, I
save
mean,
Marvin
he
in
still
this?
becomes- No, you
Okay,
can just
okay, I was
avoid having
confused
to
there.
have him be. You can avoid him actually actively coming back to life on you.
Okay.
He still becomes a zombie, but he at least doesn't activate and start following you around in the main hall, which is helpful. Oh,
Oh, I am.
fuck you, bitch.
Oh, I'm at caution again.
That wasn't a bad scene with Jill.
There we go. You have no head. That's what I wanted.
Okay, now to do what I should have done before, which would have freed my inventory space a bit and would have helped me not go through some of this bullshit.
Welcome to my life.
Give me your
This is why
damn
I'm gonna
curse
need to,
jewel, old man.
Book a plan. I need to make like a scrapbook of what to do in this game so that I do things in the right order, because I'm definitely going about this the long way. Okay, we need an
I don't like the way
orange
that Leon's
bracelet.
holding the gun. His finger's on the trigger the entire time. It could it
Yeah.
could lead to misfires.
Pricey looking gemstone. There we go.
And see,
And that's something that all cops
even as
would
a
get
rookie,
training on.
I was gonna say that's like #1.
Oh
gun
God!
So it's
You're
makes
on
me think that-
fire!
like
Makes me think the actor doesn't know how to hold a gun.
You're on fire! Please just.
Wow. That was an FMV jump scare.
this needs to be purple. There we go. That's purple now.
Oh God.
The crown needs to be
Okay.
green.
Oh, I think they could have chose a better shot than that. That doesn't look good.
We're just gonna overwrite that save.
This too shall pass. Well, at least the Cheeto look is gone. Oh, nope, it's back. I don't know why they have it gray for
Ah!
certain streets and then they just have it just soaked in Dorito
Shame.
dust in others.
What other rooms use
They love them
this
some
fucking
Doritos.
spade
Someone was
key?
hungry during those scenes when they were editing them.
Oh, there's high grade.
All right, that should be
Yes.
everything.
Oh my
So we can
God.
Open that up.
I gotta go back in the East
Raccoon
office,
City
guys.
Orphanage.
Guys, I gotta go back in the East office.
I mean, I know the pain.
Because there's high
But if
grade
we're
gun.
talking about back and forth, excuse you, if we're gonna talk back and forth, do you realize how much back and forth I have to do?
Oh no, it's not the backtracking that gets me, it's the fact that there's got a guy in here. There's 2 guys in here! Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive? There's 3
a
guys
rat
in
breeding.
here! There's 3 guys in here!
Have fun!
Why can't they group themselves together?
You know who
Asshole.
Claire's actor reminds me of?
Oh God,
Emma
why are?
Stone.
Oh God, I'm a chill sandwich! I'm a chill sandwich, but I'm
Yeah.
Claire!
You know what? I would love to
he-
see her and Emma Stone act in a movie together as sisters. I think that would be pretty neat.
Ooh, that would be a vibe.
Okay, come on, you two.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. Both of you be on fire.
There's-
Both of you be on fire.
There's a lot of actors who I'm like, it would be cool to see y'all be in a movie together as like siblings and just going on
Yeah.
adventures and having a
Fucking
good time. It'd be great.
There's an herb. Okay, thank God there's a fucking herb. I don't remember this herb being here a moment ago,
It-
but sure.
It kind of happened a little bit with
What's already left me?
I
with
think the game. God!
Banditas, with Salma Hayek and not Monica Bellucci, but Oh, what's her name?
Person. All right, I'm gonna take that out. All right, I need to. Okay, Wesker's already left me some shit here. I am not gonna complain about that.
Let's see, not Monica Bellucci, but Salma Hayek and I can't remember her name.
Just take ammo off the dead guy, please. Just take
Penelope
ammo
Cruz? I
off
don't
the
know.
dead guy,
That's it,
please.
Penelope Cruz. Yeah, Salma Hayek and
I was
Penelope
right.
Cruz in
I was just trying to think.
Banditas.
Okay, I was
but they're
just
not
trying to
Okay, I've
think
got
since it
acid
sisters.
sounded
rounds
like
now.
I was just
They're not
trying to think since it
sisters.
sounded like it was Latin actresses. Latin, that another one.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
sisters,
come
but
on,
they
here's-
look like sisters.
Here's the dance
Um,
of can Chris pick up the
so
thing
I'll
that he
take
needs
it.
to pick up off the floor.
Am I screaming
Also,
too much, by the
uh,
way?
Got it.
Jake Gyllenhaal and Tobey Maguire were in a movie together. That looks like the fakest David Bowie mask I've ever seen in my life.
Wait,
Where was I?
could I?
But yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal and
Okay.
Tobey Maguire were in a movie together. And I forget what it was about exactly, but I enjoy the fact that they were in a movie together.
Okay, I have 2. You know what? My inventory is too full. This is not going to do me any good. But I do need to deal. Oh. Okay. That guy did not become a crimson head. He's not a crimson head.
Oh, come on.
Hell is up with you?
Now I need to.
Oh,
back
come.
here.
Wait,
Okay.
hang on. Is Lisa in Resident Evil 2 as a good guy?
No, you killed her in the first game.
Okay, because she's in Resident Evil 2 here as a good guy.
Why are you not?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh, I'm running. Look at me. I'm running.
do some things.
Where did
with
that claw come from?
Lisa's
I don't remember
plot.
those claw marks before.
Is she talking?
Run to the operations room as everyone flies
she is
through the doors. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. A mob attack.
Doing okay there, E?
I'm very confused by this.
We'll find out.
Alright.
Organize items, discarding
Okay,
key
that
items.
Wait, they're not gonna say that Claire is psychic or something, are they?
No. So
Okay, because I was gonna say,
they stay out of the supernatural realms. You
I mean,
know.
as much as zombies offer.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, since they say it's a virus, so it kind of gives them a little bit of a.
I've got
Not
an
much, but
electronic
something.
gadget now.
That's nice.
Locker room.
Wow, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa had all 4 keys, and like I like the way the keys look, but like they got those all at once. Somebody cheated.
Lisa really was like, "Fuck
Top
this. I'ma just give y'all."
Heart.
She's like, we
Don't
only
have
got
room
like
for
20
boards."
minutes left in this movie. We got to get you guys going here.
Where are you at in the movie? Like
Hour 16.
hour. Oh geez. Oh geez. Yeah, you've only got like half an hour or so left.
Yeah.
Which way am I going?
Well, half hour with credits, but
Yeah, with credits. There is technically
right,
there
now I
is a
remember where I'm
not
going.
post credits. There is a credit scene though. So
okay.
Up
Yes.
the
you do
Thank you,
actually have to
Lisa.
watch them.
Lady, where did you come
What
from?
the hell?
Okay,
This-
sure.
this-
Thank you for throwing yourself off of there. Okay,
Does
locker
Claire
room,
adopt
locker room.
Lisa? Because because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of this, is that after they take care of business in the elevator, she comes back up
Lisa's
and
name's
adopts
Sherry.
Lisa. She's like,
So does
Bryn,
Lisa
come
become
on.
to Claire what Sherry is? Like I take care of you now.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
That's a cheap shot.
Right, I can't. That's right. I need You don't have batteries in you, do you?
Ah, fuck! I should have
Like-
had. I should have.
No,
They-
you don't
they
need
had
a
a-
battery. Okay.
They had a zombie come up in front of the camera and break the fourth wall, and then had Chris shoot it.
You're gonna fall over, aren't you?
I
completely
disapprove.
forgot about that moment. I forgot about that moment.
I
Actually.
understand why. It's not a very good shot and it's not a very memorable shot, but they thought it would be cool.
It's like when Doom switches, the Doom movie switches perspective, and you get Call Urban, but it's an FPS perspective. So it's like playing the game. Except in Doom, by that point, if you've watched to that point, it's so campy that it goes there that it's fun. But that's because you don't go into the Doom movie with high expectations.
Why does the women's locker room get so much less space than the men's locker room?
Because
I've
this game
never
was
seen
designed by
Doom.
men.
Probably.
Okay, we're doing that as a watch party. Do not expect quality, but man, it is fun.
Well,
Also,
usually-
because they've got Carl Urban, who can act his way just out of just about anything. Also, because it's early
Okay, I
Dwayne
don't have
Johnson.
a battery, but
I
think
can't
can
hear
getting
you over the
credited
sound
to
of
Rock.
guns.
Doom was Dwayne Johnson still getting credited as The Rock.
Yeah. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, I don't
Yep.
expect anything quality from him.
Can I at least free up some space?
I
by
expect more
leaving?
quality from Carl Urban, but not The Rock.
Which is why it kind of works, because it's both of them, and it's hilarious. It's kind of one of those, when it shows up on streaming, I enjoy watching it.
This is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna find the batteries, and I'm not gonna have the space for the batteries once, and the thing once. And I won't. Yeah. I can't
cheap.
think and do at the same time. Apparently.
This is a.
I mean,
This
I
is a
keep forgetting
trailer
that
shot.
I need I need one more space, and I don't.
He's on your dick, Chris. Chris, he's on your dick.
Dick riding, Dick riding, Dick riding, Chris. Dave, you get that reference.
Yeah, I do. You have Will.i.am over there?
The potato is staring at me, by the way, y'all.
Oh, potato.
From the couch, I'm getting like a little corner of side eye.
Potato.
No, that's supposed to be. They shot that like that's supposed to be a kiss. Why are they hugging? That's a kiss. Get out of here, movie.
Also, Wesker Jill? Wait a minute.
No, that's Chris and Jill.
Okay, Hyacinth,
that
can
one.
I ask
Yeah,
for
that one.
advice? Can I ask for advice? Acid or
Sure.
flame rounds against the liquor? It doesn't.
I always go for fire. I go for fire.
flame.
Oh, Jesus
The
Christ!
acid is useful. The acid is useful, but I've never quite gotten a grasp on the acid because it's more an ongoing thing. But I find fire is good for immediate stoppage.
Yeah. So that scene that I was at, they're on Claire.
There we go!
Getting out of the elevator.
Oh, I
but,
remember. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't
and I
like
remember
that.
Claire, or Jill.
But
Christine
before that-
crying about.
Yeah, like they're
Oh,
in the
shit,
kitchen
it knows
together,
where I am.
dining room, whatever. And the way that they're angled, the camera's angled, and the way that they turn to each other, that's supposed to be a kiss of like, we made it, we survived.
I
now
killed
we're
it.
kissing and sharing our
Yeah.
feelings in this
I
moment.
killed it!
Yeah. Especially after they said at the beginning, or what was it, Claire at the beginning is like, still pining for Jill.
And this is colored
Because-
like piss Christ.
You know what it is?
Well,
I
now
have
it's not.
I have-
Thanks, Claire.
I have good news. I've made it to the STARS office.
Yeah.
Yay.
I am at the lures.
Okay,
This is
that's
enforcing for
that's
me
a
that I need to
badge.
spend a lot more time running this game.
Okay, you
No,
have.
Don't press the button.
Well, that
9-volt
just
battery,
reeks
there
of
we go.
eugenics and Aryan garbage.
Heat resistance 3-number combination safe. Move from STARS office 2nd floor to West office 1st
Oh yeah,
floor.
now I get the oversized insect that somehow
Ashford
wasn't actually
twins.
dead. I don't want to fight the insect. Get off of me,
Heat
bitch.
resistance 3-numbered combination safe. Okay, I know. Okay. Left 9,
Yippee.
right 15, left 7. Okay. Well,
Yep.
Okay, I know where I'm going next. I think that's what's
You
gonna
know,
give me the other.
this kid This kid could play Ruvik, presuming that he grows up and maintains that ultra blonde hair.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered what I left in that other hallway. I need to go back. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Lisa, label dangerous. Now she becomes an enemy because she has scoliosis.
I found Rebecca's thing. Ah,
Like
okay.
that's what they indicated with the shot. They're like
They
dangerous.
basically
Lisa
did.
Trevor. Here's an X-ray of her scoliosis. Now
Therefore,
she's
she
an
bad.
enemy.
So here you go, folks. Welcome to
They're not gonna
Raccoon
make the
City's
kids
moral.
kiss, are they? Okay.
Ableism
Because that
and
shot
Oh,
looked like they were
yeah!
gonna make the kids kiss.
Like
and,
they were gonna
and Neil
just straight up-
McDonough was looking real happy about it.
He was looking
know what?
way
He
too
didn't
happy
notice
for
me.
creepy
Yeah.
incest sibling scene.
He
that was
was
straight out of Code. That was their little Code Veronica Easter egg was doing that.
he was confirming eugenics as good, according to his viewpoint.
Well, the Ashfords are Nazis.
Yeah, the Ashfords are Nazis, but man, they were straight up being like, ah, fuck that.
Like my understanding,
well,
my understanding
The
of the
Ashfords
game.
are such Nazis.
Oh yeah, like they're not just Nazi coded. The original idea, if memory serves, was to be. They were originally even supposed to be like descended from escaped Nazis.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
that
Capcom.
reads.
They're descended from Nazis.
That reads very
There we
well.
go.
And then they got changed to like
Right.
British aristocracy as the game development went
I
along,
got
and they thought that was a little
masks.
too on the nose.
I mean,
Which is also
I
why
would-
the plane is like a British fighter plane or something.
Yeah, Harrier.
some people would call that cowardice.
But it's also like if you see the uniforms those guards are wearing, they're
so Nazi uniforms.
yeah.
Wait, what
Okay,
am I-
left
what am I
9,
doing
right
here?
15.
Is
left
Neil
7.
McDonough gonna convince Wesker that he's right?
9, 15, 7.
Okay.
Bingo.
He just shot Wesker?
hit pouch.
I mean, like, Neil McDonough's doing a great death scene, but like, he just shot Wesker?
Yeah, because apparently instead of the tyrant, they need Birkin to do it. Alright, I've got 3 masks now. You go there. Alright, and...
You're gonna have to
let's
shoot
see.
them, Wesker.
Okay,
I'm
now I
gonna
gotta go upstairs. Now that I've got my, now that I got my pouch, I gotta go back upstairs.
Oh, nice headshot, Wesker. Got that lady down.
Apparently that's the only thing he's got.
He's like, where'd that kid go? Kid? Kid, it's your turn. Your turn to get shot.
Oh, finally, something vaguely approaching Albert Wesker.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah,
injected
'cause
himself.
you-
Wait. How'd the little girl get that stuff out so easily? All right, Wesker. You know what you must do. You have to find the little girl and shoot her too before you die.
How much movie do you have left, Dave? I forget because
It's at
I just,
He's not far
it's
from
at
the... He's
one-
not far.
It's at 126.
okay, that's right because
Yeah, he's not far.
they really
Wait.
just fast forward
Yeah.
Birkin's mutation, don't they?
Yeah, let him experience it. Let him
Okay.
experience it.
Jill shot
All right,
Wesker?
where am I going?
Why did Jill shoot Wesker? Is it?
Oh, I got.
Oh no.
I gotta run away. I gotta run away. I gotta run away.
Okay. I need to...
She's talking to Wesker like he's a dying puppy, and she's like, "You're gonna go to a farm upstate. You're gonna play with all the rabbits and bunnies and puppies and kittens, and it's gonna be great."
I'm not dying here. All right. I need to...
Oh crap! What
Get
is-
to the chopper.
Jesus.
Say get to the
Get
chopper.
to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Wesker,
All right, where the
get to the
fuck am I supposed to
chopper.
go?
Okay.
Oh, I think I can go to the piano now.
Uses the gunpowder.
Cowardice.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I
Officer's
think I can
notebook.
go to the piano.
Lady bow snake. A lady bow snake. That's what we need.
Absolute
Lady
cowardice.
bow.
All right, we're back in
Snake.
Resident
This is
Evil 2.
fantastic. Honestly, this is fantastic, and I'm so glad we did this.
We're still
We need to do more
roaming
things like
around.
this.
This is unhinged. Oh, okay, that key worked there. Oh shit, that key worked there.
I still don't know who the
Oh,
one guy
fuck!
is that died in.
How did I
in
avoid
the
that?
hallways.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go save Richard. Fuck that shit. But it does get me a better shotgun later, so maybe I can save Richard. Okay, I know.
Fuck, why am I
Richard,
taking the
Chris.
time to do this?
Neil McDonough, rise from your grave. Man, he's pulling some acting chops. My man, Neil McDonough, is like, it's time to be serious with my acting. He's great. I changed my mind. Claire, she's strong, but she's not the strongest actor here. We got Neil McDonough.
Die!
He is
He's showing
definitely,
it.
he definitely is the one with the longest, he is definitely one of the ones with the longest career. I don't think he has the longest career because the guy who plays Irons has also done a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but like,
McDonough's, you know, McDonough's career goes way back.
but you can tell he knows when to turn
He
up
is
the heat.
carrying,
Yeah,
he is carrying that film.
he's fantastic.
That's why he mutated. He mutated because he had to carry that movie.
Dial lock.
Showing the pain of the transformation and whatnot, like that's ace work.
Let's say.
He just needs to grab a lead pipe.
Oh, man.
Just give him the
Herb.
lead pipe and let him start just.
You're not herb, you're
charging at
just
people.
flowers!
This is the fastest way to get.
I've been betrayed by flowers, guys!
Aww. Flowers are evil.
Resident Evil.
Why did they change his voice like that? No! Stick with the mutated voice. What are we doing?
We don't know.
Oh, look, he's a spurty
Come on.
man now.
Alright. I will run back to saving Richard. I'm at saving Richard. I feel like I'm actually making good progress.
Okay, I guess they're doing a like mid mutation thing to where it like fluctuates. Fair enough.
Well, because technically when you first meet Birkin, he's already like well into it, but it's still like he still looks somewhat human. Somewhat, loosely.
Oh, no, I was just talking
How
about
are
his
you
voice.
still
Like it seemed like for a
going?
while
Oh,
they just
okay.
went back to his regular voice, and then they were fluctuating it.
Yeah.
And that's when it
Like
made
it,
sense.
like it fucked with
Get
his vocal
off of
cords
me,
and his
damn it!
eyes momentarily.
And I just shoved a zombie in the boob. I
You know, after all that mutation, I bet he's really hungry. That's a lot of energy his body just expended.
Let's say these viruses make you, you know, nobody talks about it, but these viruses gotta fuck with your metabolism. In
Yeah.
terms of how much you need to intake to just be functional. Especially for the ones where it's like, can we talk about the fact that like Wesker by the time we get
That
to
line
5,
could have been
Wesker
better.
probably eats like an entire like warehouse of food.
Probably.
I mean, you know, you got a metabolism like that, you're gonna pound down some beef.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Chris's beef.
Well, that Birkin experience
phrasing?
was disappointing.
We saved Richard!
Yay!
And the
also means
sibling
Claire.
hug.
Aw,
Okay.
sibling love.
Not like the
Okay,
Ashford twins.
I have to figure out
No,
how
they-
the Where the hell am I going next? Okay, oh, so lion statue.
I don't want. Yes, treat
Oh,
my
lion
wounds,
statue.
Rebecca.
Lion statue. Okay. Lion statue.
Rebecca, be Doctor Rebecca.
Thanks.
All right. God, they put Rebecca in that costume. It's just okay. I need a. No, I don't.
I don't know
want
why
the
they all are
shotgun.
reunified.
Okay, lion, wheat, bird. Lion, wheat, bird.
5:55 a.m. Jesus. How are they still going? I would be just like, I want a nap.
Adrenaline is a magical thing.
Oh, that adrenaline crash!
Shit.
That adrenaline crash later is gonna be complete. Like, am dead now.
Yeah.
Actually,
Are
I've
they-
read some fanfics.
I think they're
that,
doing
like,
the train.
envision what it was like. Actually, some of the fanfics that I've read that have like envisioned like what the immediate aftermath are all pretty much agree on the fact that it's like they're starving for whatever they can eat, and they all just pass out afterwards. Like,
Yeah,
we
you
done.
gotta
I got the
We
god
gotta
statue
pound-
done.
humans.
you gotta pound down whatever's
Yay,
in front of
he's on
you
the
and then
ground.
just like pass out.
Phrasing.
I have no idea who has gotten further yet.
But also, yes. I feel like we're actually at equivalent points, but it's hard to say. Because the masks take up
Store
a
that.
decent point if you don't remember exactly where everything is. And I definitely do not remember exactly where everything is.
Okay. They're doing the train thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, you
What
are
do I
over
u-
there, fucker.
Liz, what the hell
Where's
do I use
Lisa?
the,
Claire?
what do I use the gemstone for? Because I still cannot remember what the hell this thing serves.
The
Claire,
gemstone goes
you left
in
Lisa.
the box to get the USB.
Right, okay.
You have to get like
Why
the
is
box
Jill looking at the
used-
Palm Pilot?
Okay. Oh, I haven't found the box yet, so there's that.
Is Jill still marveling at the existence of a Palm Pilot?
Why is the mansion collapsing?
They did say something about us. Did they say anything about self-destructing? I don't know. I don't remember. All right. I do believe I can go get some music pages, so we can get over to that. We're not gonna have a third match, and I don't think I'm gonna encounter Yawn yet. If I can get to that other thing. Let's find out.
Elevators can't hurt me, right?
You're a-
No one's ever been hurt in an elevator before.
Don't watch the beginning of the first Resident Evil film.
Part of me was starting to think
Oh,
earlier, what if
fuck
we
that
threw,
dead guy!
what if for contrast we threw Dave into the first Resident Evil film directly after this?
I mean, I don't have the time for it, but if we could, I would say it'd be 100% worth it because it's honestly the quality of film is so significantly different. Even if, you know,
Well,
whatever
I'm-
people want to say about that movie actually is a, you know.
Well, I can't go this way because I need that
Oh, fuck that.
USB badge.
Hmm.
There it
Where
is,
the
over
hell
here.
is the USB
Okay.
badge?
This version of Birkin looks more like
Wait.
if somebody just took Venom and made him beefier.
Hello? Hello?
Chonky Venom.
Oh, speaking of Birkin, I think I'm about to have my first Birkin fight.
Oh, have fun! Have fun!
Yes, fun. That's what we'll call this,
Yes,
Liz.
Chris.
Fun.
That's how guns work.
I'm okay at that Birkin fight, but, you know.
I
Eh.
have maybe 15 rounds of handgun ammo, and okay, sorry, we're just. Oh crap! Okay, we're right into this then.
Okay. They
Have the
wasted a
shotgun.
one-liner.
Gotta go down.
The one-liner was bad. They said things after the one-liner.
Fuck
It took
that!
too long to shoot the rocket
Oh dear.
after the one-liner. They fucked up the one-liner.
Okay, now I have 10 more ammo, or something.
That bitch, get off me.
No, I'm not picking up the red herb right now. Okay, just run around here grabbing supplies first.
They fucked up the one-liner.
I have herb now.
Get up it.
Okay, now I'm mildly on fire. I'm sort of grabbing my tummy in pain.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! I just want that clip. I don't. Oh, fine. You know what? I wasted that thing. But you know what? I can. Back here, I guess. Here.
Okay, Willie. Shit! Willie is very unhappy that I shot him with fire. Oh god, he grabbed me by the head.
Really don't like.
You know, you've got a lot of exposed skin, Will.
Okay, so Umbrella doesn't know what's going on.
Come on, fire, 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 fire!
In title.
Shit! Why do I keep forgetting that I'm not?
There is a credit scene.
Damn it!
Johannes Roberts, you are a bad writer-director.
Just wait to the credit scene.
Paul W.S. Anderson got credit.
Shit.
He
What
did?
is it?
What is it?
Yeah.
Producer or something? Oh, okay. I'm not
Something.
actually surprised just because Constantine owns the rights to the game, or to this film adaptation.
Oh crap!
I almost wouldn't be surprised that he underwrote it. Even just
Yeah.
as a more experienced director, producer, trying to be supportive of somebody with less.
I see why they chose Neil McDonough, though. That's a good choice there.
Come on, why can't you wobble, Mart? I died.
Nope. You
I
did.
died. I died.
Well, Dave's almost at the credit scene, or he's at the
Oh.
credit scene.
Let's see
Yeah, I'm
where
at the
this-
credit scene. I thought we were going to see Tom Hopper's dick.
There is one Easter egg in that scene.
Oh, they cast Ada Wong. You know what? She's not bad as far as looks.
Oh, that literally is the actress who voices her in the 4 remake.
Oh.
So yes, she actually has played Ada Wong. Whoa, fuck you, bitch!
Hello?
Oh, shot your arm off, bitch. And there's your head. I don't have to light you
Oh,
on
that's
fire
how
now.
why he wears glasses? Come on.
Yup.
No.
Yup.
No.
Yup.
That's dumb as a bag of dicks.
And on that note, I'm gonna get to a save room because that I feel like is our.
They shot those
starvation
two
plan.
actors in different scenes again.
They
Why?
certainly because they couldn't get them on set at the same time.
That's all right. It's over.
Is it painful, Dave? Is it painful?
No,
feel pain?
it's not as pain. Hang on. I want to see who.
Hey, I gotta save.
Where's
I gotta
the
save.
actors? Here we go.
Wait, no.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta see who the actors are. 'Cause I gotta.
Ah!
there's
He's
like
on fire and he's
people
grabbing my
I don't-
face!
I don't know who some of the people are, the characters. Got Claire,
Yeah, a lot of
Gilchrist,
unfamiliar
Wesker, Duke Birkin, Ada, Akins, Birkin. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I stopped it. So they didn't have
Crap.
Barry. I was worried that the guy that got killed in like the mansion was Barry, and I just never heard his name, and I would have been like, no.
I'm not sure Barry's in that film.
Yeah, he's not. He's not. So
Through the fire and flames, there's something bug me, oh God. Why won't he just die?
Yeah. All right. It's over.
You did it! You did it! And
I did it.
I gather the internet has
So-
informed me based on the internet, I think I'm about 40% of the way.
Oh god.
It says that completing the mansion is 45%, and I don't have the full math, but I'm almost to it. Maybe more like 35%, probably. 40% is probably being
Do I
generous.
finish this fight or do we call it here?
Finish the fight.
Finish the fight.
We'll be nice. Finish the fight.
So like,
Go ahead and quit the game real quick, though. So
Come on. No, don't quit. Don't quit it out. Don't quit it out, or whatever you do, don't close it, or else it will.
oh no, I won't close the game completely. I'm just putting out of the file I'm in.
Okay.
they gave the waitress a name.
I
Her name
have
is
11
Louise.
shots left. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised by that. Yeah, her credit is waitress/Louise.
That's more credit than the characters in the first Resident Evil. Not like all the side characters, like outside of like what or like Mr. Red, Mr. Green, Mr. Blue. Like that was
There we
their
go.
name.
Okay.
To be fair,
Holy shit. Holy
to be fair,
shit.
the nurse got the credit of nurse. And after Ashford Twin 1 and Ashford Twin 2, despite the fact I think you see their names in the scene, there's Chernobyl Zombie 1, Chernobyl Zombie 2.
Wow, and they're calling them Chernobyl zombies. That is just
Yeah.
Okay, getting to a
That's-
save point.
It's not great.
This way.
It's not
Okay,
great.
small child. Hold on, small child. I'm going to see what's in this room first, small child. Anything else in here? Anything else of value and utility? Oh, herbs. Herbs.
So, where do I begin? I guess.
there's so much to digest with it.
I'm gonna say first and foremost, this movie's not as bad as I thought it would be.
So,
It's not a great movie by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not terrible.
that big pharmaceutical company?
I think that there are certain choices in there where I can see the vision.
I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
I think that some of the casting is done really well.
So, where's your dad?
Obviously,
I
Neil
liked
McDonough.
him. He was a great
My
cast
mom,
member.
He's
I'll give my praise to
Wow.
McDonough
Both
now.
of my parents are gone.
Great job,
It's
Neil
just me and
McDonough.
my brother.
You were the best actor on the screen. You played Birkin very well.
It means we've got something
Um,
in common.
You
That's a good
knew
thing, right?
when to throw in full force acting chops. You committed completely in every scene. Great work.
Okay.
The man's
Um,
experience shows.
Yeah.
And we mean that in a
so-
good way.
Yeah. So I also want to give credit to Claire, which I'll refer to them by their character names.
Yeah.
Claire,
All right.
adult Claire, she
There we
did
go.
great. I think that she has a lot of good, solid acting chops available to her. I think that she could do a really good job. Same with Chris. I think Chris, he could do a pretty good acting job. I think he would do really well as like somebody who's like, like if you were to do another round of Tom Cruise in the acting scene, but he just needs a little more experience before
Yeah.
he could get to that point. But yeah,
know
like
who
I
I
could
could
see
see
him
him-
doing a lot of like young Tom Cruise style roles.
You know who I could potentially see him as in Resident Evil almost alternatively is if they were ever to like, and I say this potentially is potentially I could see him also almost being of Piers
Mm.
6, because Piers is supposed to be pretty young also.
Mhm.
And I'm not going more off of look, but more that younger angry energy, kind of younger energy. I don't know. I feel like there's something to him that I'm like, if he wasn't playing a young Chris, I could see him playing a young Piers, especially if you have him against an actor who's playing now because by that game, Chris is in his like 30s, 40s. So an older
Mhm.
actor cast as Chris, basically playing the Chris Senior and Piers, is sort of like not just mentee, but also his second.
Yeah.
But I could kind of see him pulling that off. You'd have to cast the older Chris like right to get like to get the right chemistry against it, but I feel like he could
Yeah.
potentially.
Um, I think that Claire is great. I think that Chris is great. I think that obviously Birkin is great. Um, I think that the guy who played Leon, I think he did a decent job. I think he did decent enough that he fits with the level of the script.
Hmm.
Um, and that's not a diss on him.
Yeah.
I think that with a little work and experience, I think he would be decent enough to continue doing a lot of acting jobs, and I think that he'll be all right.
Room for
Um,
growth as an actor, and we say that in a good way.
yes, yes, I absolutely say that in a good way.
Yeah.
Same with Jill. Uh, I think that she will do good in a lot of roles. She just needs to practice over time.
Hmm.
Um, I think that okay.
Yeah, I think your audio is
um,
playing through.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
sorry.
we
Um,
were hearing our own audio for a
I
moment.
Oh crap, sorry. I
I
thought I
think that
muted that.
I think that Leon and Jill, and I'm gonna also say Chris. I think that those three are miscast in this. I think that their energy and their capabilities befit a different genre of film. Um, Maybe they could still do horror if they were interested in horror, but I don't think this kind of horror is it for them as far as like the energy and what's going on.
Do you feel like
Um,
their energy more fits like a kind of Nightmare on Elm Street world? Like I almost could see like a Nightmare on Elm Street, a Friday
they
the
would
13th type
they would
energy.
do really well in a Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got that energy to them. I think that they would fit very well in Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Um, Wesker. I I've
Oh
I've
boy,
shared my
Wesker.
thoughts extensively on him, but I want to reiterate.
Tom
I th-
Hopper for Barry Burton prequel film.
yes, Barry Burton, young Barry Burton, played by Tom Hopper, in his own movie about him starting off as a rookie and growing into the role that he is meant to be. And then you can get to the point where he first meets Chris and Jill, and that's the end of the movie.
You could
And
almost
you know
have that as a
what?
credit scene of him meeting Chris or something at the first time. It's almost like
Yeah,
that's
you could
how
you could
unessential it's like that's how unessential what we know typically associate with Resident Evil is actually to telling a prequel Barry Burton story.
yeah, and like you could do that. You could make it a credit scene. In fact, that's probably better. Is like you have the
Yeah.
ending, you cut to credits, and then you have credit scene. Here he comes through the doors of RPD, and he's ready to rock and roll. And he sees this young Chris Redfield and young Jill Valentine. He's like, "Oh man, all right,
I
I
love
guess I
it
got to
because I
deal with
love the
them."
fact that you could do the whole movie and it literally you could pretty much market and do the whole movie as really nothing to do with Resident Evil, and it's almost like it's an aside. It's an Easter egg almost. Like there's maybe bits of hints if somebody goes, "Wait, I see umbrella something in the background. Is this supposed to be a like if you don't know Resident Evil, that's okay. It doesn't matter. Like you don't have to know
Yeah,
a damned thing about Resident Evil to watch that film." That's how
yeah,
like which means also you gotta go to all the people who, like, have to license the Resident Evil and go, "Look, this isn't actually a Resident Evil film per se. It is because it's in that universe, and we will give one bit of hint, but we're not bringing zombies, we're not bringing monsters, we're not bringing evil pharmaceutical companies, weaponsmithing. This is a cop movie," or
yeah.
whatever, or something, like
Um,
yeah.
so I don't know much about Chief Irons, so I can't really speak to the character. However,
He's a creepo who abducts
Let's
women
save
and
character
taxes
for
her.
the next
Oh,
I
okay.
say let's save character for the next topic, like, because as an actor, I think I see where you're going.
Hmm.
however, Um, the guy's name, the actor's name is Donald Log,
Mm-hmm.
like dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I know
T-
people have stage names and stuff, and
I
I'm
thought it
pretty
was
sure that's
Logue.
probably his real name.
Yes, I believe that is his real name.
He either needs to change it to dialogue in full commit or change his name to something else entirely. Donald Log is like he didn't quite commit
Just
to
again, just one correction, Dave.
dialogue.
It is Logue. It is Logue. Donald Logue.
Donald Log, still
But if you
close
don't
enough to
know that,
dialogue,
then yeah, if you don't
right?
know that too, that's the
Yeah,
hardest part is on paper, we don't necessarily see
yeah.
pronunciation.
Yeah, I don't know how that's pronounced, so I assumed it was log, like dialogue, because that's what it looks like. It looks like dialogue.
You know
But
who he looks
but
like
he's
out of
not
makeup?
committing.
Would
You
you
know who
What
he
does he look
looks
like?
like out of makeup? Um, oh my gosh.
would you like to
Big
know some of his
Lebowski, that
credits, by
actor.
the way?
He looks like
Sure.
if you look him up, like he looks just like what's his name who played the lead in Big Lebowski.
Oh,
Uh you're talking about
the
not
guy
Jeff
from
Daniels.
the guy from I love.
No, the other one.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his last name.
I
I
Why am I
know.
forgetting his
He has
whenever
name?
the
whenever
he has
whenever I
that look.
remember his name,
Jeff
I
Bridges.
always
Jeff
forget
Bridges.
Jeff Bridges.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Whenever
He literally all the photos, the first photos Google pulled up of him, I'm like, "Damn, he looks like Jeff Bridges," except I couldn't remember
whenever
Jeff
I
Bridges' name.
remember
Yeah,
Jeff
I can see
Bridges'
it.
name, I forget who Jeff Daniels' name is, and vice versa. I don't know why.
I mean, I just completely forgot Jeff Bridges' name, so, there we go.
Um, so helicopter guy and guy in hallway who dies near Chris don't matter. Lisa, I'm very confused by the choices with Lisa. I don't know why they wrote her that way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not to say that they can't make like little changes here and there or something like that to like be interesting, but like Lisa's not a good guy. I'm sorry.
No. Lisa
She's
is, like, literally out to get everybody. Be
she
mad at
is
the world.
she's a monster who wants to murder
Yeah.
and like there is no mercy.
Well, the virus
Um
is in the game story, the virus basically takes away her humanity is just gone. Also
yeah.
because she's so young when she's infected and experimented on, so there's also to me, there's a suggestion of developmental impairment because of the
Yeah.
experiments they did on her.
Yeah. Um okay.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So if you wanted to know the short filmography of Donald Logue, he was the lead actor on Grounded for Life from 2001 to 2005. I think he was the dad on that show. He
Okay.
Around that same period, he was also playing an off again, on again role on the latter portion of ER as Chuck Martin.
Hmm.
He is Lee Toric on Sons of Anarchy, which I remember tended to get. I never watched it. I've heard people liked it. He was also
Yeah.
on
So
Vikings as Horik.
He's done a lot of
I've
offhand, like, sort of TV show roles, it
Oh yeah,
sounds like.
I've
and
seen SOA.
if you like cheesy bullshit, he was also Gotham's Harvey Bullock in Fox on Gotham on Fox.
Oh.
Oh, that's why he's
Okay.
familiar. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could
that's where
complain
I've
about that
seen
show
him.
all day long.
We'll save that for another discussion.
Yeah.
He was
We'll
also the
put a
lead.
pin in that.
He was also the lead in The Tao of Steve from 2000.
No
That
idea.
means yeah, I
Um
never heard of that.
It's
okay.
it's a romantic comedy of some type.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's why I've
So
not heard of it.
so I would say the core cast overall, good job. I think some of them they don't quite fit in this kind of movie in particular, but I do see at least potential for them as actors, and I think as they continue forward with performance and practice, they will get better and they will have stronger roles and they will be stronger themselves and it'll be great. Like they'll
Mhm.
do fine. Um
Yeah. I mean,
I think
objectively,
that
nobody is I would say that was if anything, all my complaints, none of them really have to do with the acting
yeah,
at
I just want
all.
to I just want to
Objectively,
start
everybody's a decent actor.
I just want to start this sandwich with a good part.
That is a
Um
very good part. Yeah.
And
Oh, I
going
love a
through like
sandwich.
the rest of the cast as well, just real quick. Um, they're doing about the level that I think that they're at. Which
Mhm.
w- there are a lot of um extras and background performers who aren't quite ready to take on minor roles yet, and they exist in this movie. I would say that most of them are in this movie. I think that the nurse probably just didn't have enough to do as far as like what the script has, so she couldn't really like have a full on scene where she's doing a thing.
Yeah.
And same with the waitress. I feel like the waitress, I think if she had a little more to do, she might be able to express herself a little more as an actor.
Yeah. Well, and especially when you're maybe
Um,
if you're not as experienced or not doing as much, and I can't speak to the level of experiences those have, but you know, if you're only on screen for a short moment, sometimes balancing of what's the right amount to deliver performance wise for a role that is maybe never intended to be beyond like a few lines in one scene.
yeah. Um, uh, the mom, Mama Birkin, I think she was okay, but she didn't really have anything to do. She was just kind of there to be like, William, William, William,
This
what are
was
you
not the
doing?
Annette Birkin of the games.
And then she grabs the gun and gets shot in the head.
Oh
Um,
boy.
and as far as the children actors, I don't really normally talk about child actors. And the reason I don't talk about child actors is because they're children. And when you get them in front of a camera, a lot of children get kind of like nervous or self conscious or something like that. And so, in the environment where they would normally just naturally play and act and stuff like that, which is like the prime thing that a lot of actors go for because that's like the freest that one can be as far as performance. Um, it doesn't really show on screen in front of a camera because the children usually it's like a case of being self-conscious and thinking that they're being judged or something like that.
Well, that's
Um,
why I think it's much more of a novel thing and a standout thing when you get a performance from a child that really is like, it's why it was a big deal when it's been such a big deal when children have been nominated for Oscars because that's a level of performance that you usually don't see from that lack of experience because, they're also
right,
developing. And so there's a lot of emotional development that happens that most actors, I would say, informs how they eventually developed as an actor, but they've already gone through, whereas kids are going through that as
right,
actors. So which makes it very yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, child performances tend to look a lot in the same realm, but it's just called look, they just haven't they physically have not been around as long.
right. Like,
There's not a lot biologically that has happened yet.
right. Like I would talk about Haley Joel Osment, right?
Mhm.
Because he, even as a little kid, pulled off amazing performances.
He was a
Like
standout, yeah.
he was at the upper end of the bell curve. He was switched on from the word go.
Yeah.
Um, but most child actors, they range from like to and it's not worth talking about.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
it's kind of like it's like what? What are you gonna say? Like, if somebody wants to sit there and go, "Oh, this performance was terrible." Well, you know, this kid's got a fraction of the age of everybody else there who've had full careers and all the trial and error to figure it out. So it's more of a big deal, I feel like, when you get a standout performance because it is like, wow, you managed that without all the extra experience that some of us had. And that almost comes down to almost a genetic level of just some people are built a little bit differently, but it's not a commonality. It's like the typical status quo is you still got to learn the
Yeah.
way most
They're
of us do.
yeah, they're a kid, so like it's
Yeah.
whatever. So I
Yeah.
don't really comment about child actors
They have
generally.
plenty of space to
Um
grow.
yeah. So I think that that's so all right. I'll talk a little bit about the characters, but I'm wrapping the characters into the writing.
There is a writing
Um,
question I have, and I think it's a fairly obvious one.
okay.
Why in God's name did they think it was a good idea to make 1 and 2 together as one single narrative happening simultaneously?
I think they
Never thought
had
on that.
something in mind where they wanted all these characters to kind of just be shown simultaneously. And the best way they thought about it, which if you're going to do it, I kind of think doing it this way works, and I'll get to that. Where they go, okay, the team's assembled. Now we got to split them up. Well, we know Resident Evil 1 has these characters, and Resident Evil 2 has these characters. So you group over there, says the chief, take a helicopter and get out of here. You group over here, you're staying here at RPD, and I'm leaving because what else am I gonna do? Probably get assaulted by umbrella foot soldiers who all look like Hunk. And then Leon goes, "Who's Hunk?" And he's like, "Bye," and drives off. Right. And so then they play out roughly like the quickest version of each game that an hour and 40 minutes can afford. Uh Minus the time to get to Raccoon Police Department. And so they got to split that time up, right?
Mhm.
And this is where I say if you're going to do that, it should be a series. It should be a series of like 10 to 12 episodes. And
Yes.
then you knock it out, and then you got the first 2 wrapped up. And then if there's audience interest for the next one, then you look at 3, and that's great, right? Then you can kind of expand it a little more, or you look at like 4 and expand it, et cetera, et cetera,
Right.
right? So with them doing this, it's super duper quick. So you get rid of all the puzzles. Because look, Lisa handing over 4 sets of keys and they only use 1 key is not a puzzle.
That's not.
It's
No.
it's just we need to get to the next part because we don't have enough runtime. Um it's the writing in it, you can feel that there's so much that they have to cover that they can't cover everything, and they have to strip everything, and they have to boil it down to the most bare bone essential thing possible for each bit.
Yeah.
And the problem with that becomes that you just have them go, okay, Claire arrives in RPD or in Raccoon City.
Mhm.
Then she meets up with everybody, and then they all go their separate ways. And then everybody gets into the mansion in Resident Evil 1, and they kind of mess around for like 5 minutes in the hallways, and then they find where the hidden lab is and blow up Birkin. Whereas we go over to 2, and Leon and Claire are just kind of messing around a little bit until they get to the lab, and then they kill Birkin and rescue the little girl, and then they all go home. Um, and there's this whole like side plot that doesn't really do anything, where Claire is adopted. She's at the orphanage, and she's like, I'm in the orphanage, and there's this weird zombie girl who people I guess think is a ghost, but like she's not. Um and her name
Why
is
is this
Lisa.
movie?
And
Why
it's
is
like
this movie?
what are we doing here? What is the point of this? And the point of this is because Claire needs the keys later on that Lisa's gonna have, because we can't just leave keys laying around on a table. It's
Yeah.
got to be Lisa
Keys
gets
just
the
randomly
one.
laying around in Resident Evil?
Lisa
Perish the
Lisa
thought.
Lisa gets the one I'm cool scene where she does a backflip around a liquor and breaks its neck head in half.
Which if they'd still
Um,
played her as a villain, that would have made her fucking terrifying because I completely can get on board with Lisa is powerful enough to kill a liquor.
like,
Mhm.
okay, look, all right, hang with me here for a second. They're running around in a hallway. It doesn't have to be that hallway, right?
Mhm.
And then I forget who it is. I think it's Chief Irons gets licked up, right? And then
Licky lick.
the liquor pops down, knocks one person to the side. I forget which one it was. I think it was Claire. But then Leon's like, I'm gonna shoot it. And then as it's about to pounce because it doesn't care about Leon's bullets, here comes Lisa off the top rope and smashes its brain skull. And then she looks at him and then he's like, I don't think I can handle this. And he starts running. Like he grabs Claire as Claire's scrambling back up to his side, and then they start running. And then you have a chase scene,
See,
right?
that would be yeah, and to
And
me,
then and
that
then
would
you can
be
make it
ooh.
exciting to where like she's looking for them and they notice the keys, right? They notice the keys and they're like, oh, there's the keys. And it leads to this one lock that we can barely see. Or better yet, they see the keys and they know that it's somewhere in this building. And Lisa's stalking the hallway. And so they're like, we got to make a distraction of some kind. Well, what is she like? I don't know. Maybe she likes lemons, right? And so they find a lemon stuffy, and they throw the plush lemon down the hallway, and it makes a little squeaky sound. And then she starts chasing, and then they quiet run behind her. You know what I mean? Like not quite running,
Yeah.
but trying to move fast and silent.
Look
They
at
grab the
distraction, let's
keys.
sneak behind you fast.
They grab the keys, but they grab the keys too excitedly, and it makes a little jingle. And then, as Lisa's holding the little stuffy lemon, her head snaps up, and she's looking in that direction. And so they know they're on limited time. So they run and they dive into a classroom where they see a picture of a spade, heart, club, and diamond, and they're like, "Ah, this must be it. Go in, right?" And then
I love
as
how
Lisa
you remember
screams and
these are the
starts,
keys.
Yeah.
well, they're common. So as Lisa runs and screams and
It is
starts,
the force what's it?
yeah, and starts galloping down the hallway like this, right? Making like really scary, like intense sounds. They're scrambling to like get the key right? And then as they open the door and start to go in, Lisa appears in the doorway and starts galloping toward the door to which they have to like slam it closed, hold it closed, and then use one of the other keys on the other side to lock it.
And they have to
Much
go through
better
all the keys to
scene.
find the one. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that it definitely
I just wrote a much better scene in like
you
2
did.
minutes.
You did. You wrote it off the top of your head. You
Yes.
spitballed a better scene. Yeah.
Also, other scenes that I'm going to complain about. But if you want to add to that, please go ahead first because I'll move on otherwise.
And not to that scene, but I do it's interesting cuz my thoughts on the writing specifically. Here's where I think the big problem lies in the writing or in the story in the film as itself. They wrote for nostalgia. They
Mhm.
wrote because what's the complaint that and I say this a little bit judgmentally because it bothers me about the fandom that people every time a movie comes out get so dead set on you didn't do this and you didn't do this and you didn't do that. Well, yeah, that was in the game, but this is a movie. And if the movie's
Mhm,
trying to market to a bigger audience and also trying to create a story, not everything from the games translates to a movie. And if the movies don't say they're doing a direct adaptation of a certain game, then are they beholden to including every little thing? And there's so much in Resident Evil that it's like, I like it when a story is true to the characters and it doesn't necessarily have to like unless they're telling me direct adaptation. But this one favored nostalgia so much and was so hooked on getting every little of getting Lisa, of getting the keys, of getting all these little things, of replicating. Let's show the Raccoon City Police Department. Let's show the mansion in a wide shot. They were so dead set on all these little nostalgic details. If everybody's going to love this, they love this. oh, but we want to put more nostalgia in. So the first two games are so popular. Let's do both games. And at that point, it's like you've thrown narrative, actual storytelling out the window because both games 1 and 2 are complete whole narratives by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to that take place with different sets of characters in different time periods. The first game is taking place at like end of July. The second game is taking place at end of September. So they're
Mm-hmm.
taking place months apart with different characters in different locations. You've derailed the whole narrative because you're trying to say, and to me
Mm-hmm.
it's my argument is this movie is trying to do way too much and is so focused on nostalgia, it's forgetting that nostalgia, if you really want to make a good movie that also is nostalgic, you really need to focus on the narrative first. And to that end, I'd have said they'd have done better to pick one game and tell that story and tell the fucking shit out of it, and it would have been amazing. Because
Yeah.
that would have been better than trying to cram in everything from both games. And also because in the process of doing it, they had to gut so many critical characters because
Mm-hmm.
they really one, I think the director has a thing for Claire because she gets the
Yeah.
closest to the game treatment of the entire thing. And frankly, the way they try to justify combining two games is by lynching the entire plot around Claire. Connecting Claire with Lisa is a direct attempt to tie Claire to
Mm-hmm.
the first game, even though she's never part of the first game. And so they're
She's
using
she's
that to
very
try to pull.
obviously the star.
Yeah, and the problem is they do it at the expense of all the other characters because now Wesker's not even an Umbrella employee. He's just a dumbass out for money. Leon isn't just a rookie cop. He's a rookie dumbass who needs Claire to help save his ass all the time, even though it's like yes he's a rookie, but at least the games you got the idea that Leon is a playable character, which on some level means he is capable, and frankly I will argue that should be more capable than Claire, strictly because he has actually gone through academy, and I believe it is
And
canon
she's a
in the
random
games that he did.
college student.
And while
I
she
mean,
has Chris to have trained her,
yeah.
Leon, I believe, in canon is supposed to have graduated top of his class. So there is a measure of Leon should have some slightly higher degree of experience or ability and capability than Claire because
Also, it's
that comes from a
mhm.
training point. Whereas Claire, you have street smarts. They got the Claire and Chris relationship because, again, they do all this stuff in favor of bits of nostalgia thrown in, and they sacrifice plot and characters to do that because no longer do you have Chris who basically helped raise Claire after their parents died. You have more of a disconnected relationship where they don't even talk to each other, which I'm like, but the whole point of Claire going to Raccoon City in the second game is she hasn't heard from Chris.
Yeah.
She's worried about her brother. That's like the entire point of her going to Raccoon City. In fact, it's kind of come on, the joke of Chris, all you had to do was like send her a letter saying, I'm not going to be in Raccoon City. Don't worry about me. And she'd have never shown up to Raccoon City in the first place. So come on. But
So
it's gutting Wesker, gutting Leon. They do it all experience. I will note too, thing. When I saw that they'd announced Neil McDonough as Birkin, I was actually initially surprised. I didn't know about the Wesker casting. But way back
mhm,
when it was coming out, I was like, oh, I'd have thought he'd have made a really good Wesker because he can play that kind of villain and he can do it
yeah.
really, really fucking well. Also, he is closer, even though he's older now, he still could play closer to the right age range for Wesker. And it was like, oh, he's Birkin. Well, I could see him doing that too. I could see him very easily doing that. The movie combines game Wesker into Birkin. I am absolutely convinced that they basically went, since we're gutting Wesker and casting Tom Hopper in this role and turning him into a bro, we're going to take all the traits that are the Wesker everybody knows and we're going to shove them on Birkin because this becomes a much more nefarious Birkin. Whereas the
Mhm.
Birkin we meet is a lot more unhinged and is a bit subservient to Wesker. Like, Wesker's the one in control, Birkin's the one who's a little out of control. And this time they just merged him into two characters. Let's toss out Annette and just make her some random lady he's married to. Let's gut all of Sherry Birkin. None of that shit. And I mean, again, I don't mind when things get cut for the sake of telling a story in a film. I mean, The Lord of the Rings is a perfect example because I think those are beautiful films, but they had to make strategic decisions because they're like, what works in the book won't always work on the screen. Perfect example, Faramir. Faramir, one of the biggest beefs when Two Towers came out was everybody being like, why is Faramir taking the ring, saying he'll take the ring to Osgiliath? In the books, he straight up looks at Frodo and goes, I'm not going anywhere near it. I'm not touching it. But they made a good point when I remember watching behind the scenes and watching the film, and they made a good point that I recognized for me was, yes, that's the book, but the book has time to set up that Faramir is tempted by the ring and resists it. Whereas in the time frame they had in the movies, if they were to do that with Faramir, it would undermine the power of the ring because the movies didn't have as much time to set up that Faramir truly is tempted. He just manages to resist temptation by basically saying, don't even bring it over to me. And, but in a film, in that time constraint, yeah, you have to make some of those sacrifices in order to tell the central narrative, the core narrative better and more
Mhm.
effectively. And this movie to me got so caught up in let's put in every little nostalgic thing from Resident Evil that they forgot about telling a story. And that bothered me and made me mad watching it because I'm like, I also enjoy the story and the characters in these games. It's like, I honestly could care less. I love the Mila Jojovic films, and honestly, I could care less about the nostalgia because I enjoy the stories.
So
So that's my little beef. That was much more creatively phrased when I first watched them. You heard me
and
Oh,
ranting
yeah.
so hard.
That's a fun
and
rant.
and I want to continue on that cuz I was actually leading toward kind of what you were saying, which is that a lot of these shots are geared toward nostalgia. They
Yeah,
are. Some are very well done. For example, the first time that Chris sees a zombie in Resident Evil 1 with the cutscene, that
that's a
was really well
reasonable
done,
that's a reasonable
right?
adaptation of a scene that's very iconic. I mean,
Mhm.
they made sure to
But
include it when they remade it for GameCube.
then you have scenes like when we see the dog and oh man, it's going to be zombie Doberman pincher, and we get the Doberman pincher as a zombie, but it doesn't do what you would expect it to do, which is to smash through a window, as in like a m- mansion window. It kind
Yeah.
of smashes through a car window, but that feels like they were like, we can't afford to smash through a house window. What do we do? Well, we have this car.
Does it feel
Um,
like I have to ask, does it feel like because in the games, I think one of the things that's really shocking about them is that you don't ever see kind of where the dogs come from. They just are. And so
yeah,
it kind of makes them terrifying because they look familiar, but they're monsters. And
yeah,
to me, it's the fact that one of the things that really undermines them in Welcome to Raccoon City is that they show the dog eating the entrails, and it's like you've just undermined because this isn't just like Chekhov's gun in terms of a compelling thing. This is just like, well, we know that dog's gonna kill somebody.
yeah.
It's like it's
It's
so obvious. It's like they're projecting it so obviously that it makes it completely underwhelming because you're spending the entire movie going, at some point that dog is gonna go zombie and eat somebody.
so one of the things that I see constantly in this, because let me just, before I get to that, um, some of the shots in this movie are nostalgia and it's done well, but I don't necessarily think that it should be in the movie.
I
Like
agree.
even the first zombie reveal to Chris, that scene, I think it's great, but I don't know if it should be in this movie.
Yeah.
Um, I
I
think
would have
that
almost liked them to
for
have done their own take on that.
yeah, I think that for what they're doing in this and how little time they have in this, that getting the cool shots, they linger too long on them.
Yeah.
And that leads me to my next thing, which is this feels like oftentimes they linger too long on
Whoa.
stuff because they don't know when to cut away. A lot of the things that they're doing in this movie, like for example, um the truck as it's driving towards our PD, they linger on it and they linger on it and they linger on it. Um to the point where it kind of feels like if they would keep doing it, it would turn into Lancelot running at the castle in Holy Grail,
I was saying borders
right?
on that. Yeah.
It gets a little near that, but they're not playing it for laughs like that. Because
Mhm.
there's moments in there where you can tell it's supposed to be kind of funny, but it doesn't play well because the writing is bad.
Yeah.
Um, and so, and I think that this scene is supposed to be funny, and I'll explain why as I go through it. So they linger on the truck, and the truck is going in, and they keep lingering on it, and they linger on Leon just like sleeping in RPD and stuff like that. The the thing that makes it work is if the truck smashes through RPD and stops in front of Leon while on fire. Because you don't necessarily have to have something explode.
Mhm.
You can have it leak out a whole lot of whatever's inside of it and it just be on fire.
Well, and
It
it
doesn't
lends a
have
compelling
to explode.
Well, and in a more compelling way, it pays homage to scenes straight out of the second game without directly being any one. One, which is at the very beginning of the game when they get to Raccoon City, the way he and Claire get separated is the truck that is on fire with that driver crashes into them.
Mhm.
Two, it pays homage to the helicopter crashing into the RPD. So in a way, if doing that would have been a more original way to pay homage to not one but two moments in the
Mhm.
second
Mhm.
game without
Yeah.
detracting from what's going on.
And it would have scared the shit out of Leon. And then you could have had the trucker guy not walking, running out and being like, "Rar, rar, I'm a zombie, rar, brains are over there," and he goes after Leon, and then Chief Irons shoots the guy because Leon is so startled and like, "Oh holy shit, what madness is going on?"
And now
Right?
Why
RPD
is
also
he
has
Um,
so
zombies
damn
crashing into it.
lackadaisical in that movie?
yeah,
This is
it's
like a
like
stoned Leon,
He really
honestly.
it's kind of
is.
like, oh, you're talking about Leon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Leon,
I was
Leon,
thinking
sorry.
of Chief Irons
Leon!
because the chief, and I chalk that up to Leon's actor
Mhm.
not being
The actor and the instru
100% committing. And I think
and
that
I
that's
think the instruction they
experience.
gave him also came down to they gutted the character so much
Yeah.
that I don't think they left that actor much to work with.
I
Yeah.
I I
And
feel
Because his
and
similar.
character is so he and Wesker were so critically gutted as
and and
characters.
Like,
and
I don't I
I'll put a pin in
Mhm.
that.
Like, when I
Okay,
when
we'll
I
come
Um
back to it. We'll come back to
okay,
it.
we'll come back to it. Okay.
so so they play these scenes and these scenes last so long that it feels like they don't know how to edit it to make it snappy enough for what the scene should be. Um
Mhm.
and so you get scenes where it's like, why are we on this shot? Or you'll get scenes such as the scene where the zombie slowly walks into frame in the middle of the frame, turns and looks at the camera, breaks the fourth wall, and then gets shot by Chris, who then
Yeah.
appears in the frame but is not looking into the camera because he's a badass.
Mhm.
Um, that scene has no purpose other than to feel like it's supposed to be a trailer shot,
Yeah.
but they're keeping
There
it
were
in the movie rather than having
well,
it be solely for the trailer.
a lot of the best
Um,
moments in the movie in terms of like kind of the well done parts in scenes, honestly, was everything that went into the trailers.
mhm.
It's like you
um,
almost could pick out of this went into the trailer. This
yeah,
went into the trailer.
yeah, and that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
But I'll get to that. There are other shots that makes things read one way, but because the writer director has a different thing in mind, it turns into a different thing. For example, when Chris and Jill are together after Jill rescues Chris from being dick eaten by uh zombies under a table, that's a moment where the camera's angled a certain way and the actors are framed a certain way where when he turns to see her, they should kiss.
Yep,
It
I
really was.
remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
You know
should
what
be
I think
kissing.
You know what I think it was? Is this movie definitely decided to lean into Chris has a thing for Jill, but then at the last second they realized, "Oh, but the games have never really confirmed this. The games have never made it as overt." And so it was like, "Oh, we gotta back off and not be too specific." Which again, I'm just like, "No, just fucking commit. You're a
It
movie
makes
and we're already seeing you as a separate canon anyways. You're combining 2 games into one. Just commit to the bit. If you want Chris and Jill to be together, then that's your theory in this. Let the games do their own thing."
it makes the hug that
Mhm.
happens incredibly awkward.
Yeah.
And I don't know how the actors did that without it coming off as awkward for them. I can only surmise that it was enough takes where they were like, okay, let's just do this, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
It feels weird and, whether you're on the Chris and Jill bandwagon or the Chris and Leon bandwagon, it doesn't really as far as the movie goes, I just again, it comes back to commit to what you're doing. Again, I'm gonna
mhm,
throw example out there, the Paul W.S. Anderson films. They don't really they set up first, they sort of imply potentially, but then they do all this other stuff. But ultimately, their implied their more direct romance is that they actually have Carlos and Alice kiss on screen.
mhm,
But it's like, you know what? I don't care if Alice doesn't exist in canon and we don't see Carlos past Resident Evil 3. They've committed to this. They have been building this chemistry up. They were building chemistry with those two characters from the very first time they met. And part of it is the two of them, the two actors have great chemistry together on screen anyways. You know,
yeah,
listen to them talking behind the scenes in the cast commentary, and Mila Jojovic and Oded Fair have wonderful chemistry. It's hilarious. But it
mhm,
also is like, again, they committed to it. You know what? They committed to where these characters went, and it works. And I don't mind that it does, and I'm not bothered by it not being the game. It's like this is obviously a different canon because, well, one, we already know this by this point. And I kind of want to look at Welcome to Raccoon City and be like, you're obviously a different canon because you're combining two games into one movie taking place at the same time. That's already so far outside of the games that why? It's like they keep catching themselves and being like, "No, we need to be more like the games. We need to be more like the games." And and instead of it hindered them
yeah.
because they
Um,
came so trapped in telling a nostalgic thing. And it's funny because at reviews of the movie, people will be like, "This is the most Resident Evil movie," and I'm like, "It may have the most nostalgia, but it's honestly the worst one."
It really
yeah.
is.
And someday, someday I would love to do a stream on here where we talk about nostalgia.
Mhm.
But I would
Yes.
want to reserve that for a different time
Mm.
because I think that
This
that deserves its own focus.
It's a big thing,
Um,
and this movie was what I will say and to that, and I love the idea of having that conversation because this movie helped me articulate as I was sitting there venting and, like, thinking over what frustrated me about this movie, I realized this is what bothers me about all the other nostalgic movies, the remakes, the 20 years later sequels, Disney leaning into, like, all of the, like, "Let's remake this and do this and do this and remake this." It literally, like, opened a door, and I'm like, "Now I understand what's bothering me in all of these." And so without going into that conversation, this movie sort of stuck it all under a microscope in a way that made it really
mhm,
obvious.
yeah. Um, so I think that a lot of the editing is very amateur.
Mm.
I think whoever's the editor was not new, but was either being directed by Roberts, the director writer, as to how to edit it, or is still learning how to edit and made a fair bit of choices that aren't fully necessary. And I
Yeah.
think it's more the former because there's all these shots that are still in the movie that you can tell that Roberts was like, that's cool.
Well,
That's
again, the
cool.
way Claire becomes the linchpin of the entire story, this is where I'll come to. Objectively, the actress does a decent job. I hate what they do with Claire. Also because Claire is supposed to be the younger sister, and they
Yeah.
present her as the young now, in this one, they actually present them more like twins, honestly, the way they show them, I'm like, honestly, it seems like they're implying they're twins or they're way closer in age than the games have ever
Okay,
implied.
so
Again,
they're
Mhm.
I don't have an issue with that, but what I do dislike is because of the way
They're
he
definitely not new.
characterized Claire. Yeah, but I guess definitely because the way he characterized Claire as opposed to everybody else, it makes Claire older. It makes her
Mhm.
come off as older, as more mature and more seasoned, which just stops making sense when you consider that, you know, everybody else in the film. It's like, why is she the one that knows everything, that what knows what the hell is going on, knows how to handle everything? This no longer makes sense, and it makes her seem like she's out of a different narrative.
Yeah.
It's making the entire plot rely on her, which again, it just doesn't work for the story.
Yeah. So I think that, and I wouldn't be surprised if Roberts was also the editor, but I doubt it because he
I
probably
think
has
he had
other things to
strong in
do.
I think
Um, but
as writer director though, he had strong influence on the
I,
editing. I would say that's
probably that's probably more accurate as to what it is
yeah.
because there's just too many these will be cool shots left in the movie and not
Yeah.
enough story left in the movie.
But there's
Um,
not much there to begin with, which that's where I agree with you. I
yeah.
think he was very
Um,
heavily influenced.
so I I will say this. Um, I think that he loves the games. I
Yeah.
think that shows. Because I don't think that he would try to put things like the first time you meet the zombie in RE1 in the movie if he genuinely didn't like it. Like
Mhm.
the game series.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take that from him.
No. Well, I
Um,
think that and that can be said for pretty much you don't make a Resident Evil movie with, at this point, the reputation they tend to have in terms of the live action movies. You don't make it if you don't have a love for the games.
right. Um, so I want to talk a little more about camera stuff and editing stuff and whatnot. Um,
Just wanted to mention real quick the editor is Dev Singh, and he
mhm.
has been editing since since 1999.
So he's been at
What?
editing, so he's had a pretty long career editing wise.
He is awesome. He just like things that I know, like for example, like he edited the first episode of The Expanse back in 2015, for example. It's like
That
a
all the mo honestly, that just convinces me all the more that it was very strongly influenced by the writer by Roberts,
mhm,
because that first episode of The Expanse suggests a very different level caliber of
mhm.
editing
Y-
ability,
yeah.
which
Like,
it more enforces that this was strongly, strongly influenced by writer-director decisions.
Yeah.
why didn't he just Alan Smithy himself? Because this movie makes him look incompetent.
I think to some
You
degree
know,
because like as an editor, most people I don't think to a certain extent you get the same level of I don't think executives look at editor as much as the rest of us might. So I don't
I
think
think
like having a bad job necessarily reflects in the same way.
Well, I hope he doesn't use any of this in his reel.
it
Um,
depends, yeah. I think you
so
know what I think you lean on there, E, just to keep us on this just for a moment
Mhm,
longer, Dave. I know you want to get on to camera
yeah.
work and everything. Is I think to some extent it goes to him editing it, and I again this is just guesswork and theoretical. I can't confirm any of it, but goes to the same thing of Paul W.S. Anderson is one of the producers on this film, which goes more to the community of Resident Evil fandom.
mhm,
I think goes more to there being a community of fans trying to help and fans with prior experience trying to bring their support to other fans. Constantine owns the film rights to Resident Evil.
Mhm.
That is flat out. I learned that in the documentary about Romero and everything. They own the rights and everything. And I could see that also very much being more as it's sort of a fan supportive thing of I've done this thing, I've had this whole successful thing, and I'm going to come over and now support your project in the same field because we're both passionate about the same thing. And, even if we take different approaches to it. So it's a little bit to me almost reads more of a supporting people trying to support each other's projects because they share a passion for it.
mhm.
Um, and again, it comes back to there's a certain level of I don't think anybody takes on a Resident Evil live action film without it being some level of a passion project because there has been so much mixed response.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Um, yeah. Um,
again, that's all
so
theoretical.
yeah. And that could just be a case as well of Singh wanted to possibly make certain choices, and Roberts was like, no, it's got to be like this. And so a
Yeah.
lot of stuff was left on the floor, or it could have been Roberts only had these shots. And so
Yeah.
Singh was working with the best that he could.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if
And
that's
it
the
could just
case,
amount to this is a job, I'm just doing what I'm told, you know.
I
Everybody's had
mean,
days like that.
yeah, could be that too.
Get it done.
Um, but I feel like it might be a mix of these are the shots that I've got and this is all I can do. And Robert saying, stick this in here because it's cool.
Yeah.
Um,
And ultimately, the editor is beholden to the vision that the director wants. You
yeah,
know, I've had conversations with friends who work in film editing about it and how you can make all the case in the world for why this decision is better and technically be right, but at the end of the day, you're the editor and the director is the one who kind of gets or whoever kind of owns the film into that extent, and in this case I would say writer director being the same guy, it's kind of becomes beholden to who's the boss, who's ultimately saying I like this is my vision versus this is not my vision.
yeah.
And
Um,
it's the challenge of creative differences.
and if that's the case, then my man needs to stop eating Doritos because look, there's a certain lesson that comes with things like color grading. And it's a lesson that a lot of editors can learn here, and a
Yeah.
lot of directors can learn here, and a lot of everybody can learn here. And
Yes.
that is make sure that you know what you want as far as the color grading.
And if you're going to
And
use it in
maybe,
part of the storytelling, then really think about
yeah,
it.
if you're going to use it in storytelling, like how some people will have it be, oh, suddenly it's red. That means that someone's going to die in here, kind of deal. That's fantastic.
Suspiria.
You can tell lots of
OG
stories with just color and lights.
Liz, what's
OG
it mean when it
Um,
Suspiria,
turns
I swear, is
Christmas?
carried. Yeah, I would say original Suspiria is basically carried by the cinematography,
Seriously.
including the color grading. Yeah.
yeah. So when you make choices like this, wherein most of the movie is doused in orange Cheeto dust and Dorito dust. Some of it a little lighter, some of it hit real hard by the F5 Dorito dust bowl. Um it looks awful. It looks absolutely awful. And then on top of that, you don't even stick with it because you have moments where you go to like the city or something like that and it is cold steel gray
Yep.
for like a few moments, and then suddenly we shock people by putting them back in the orange, and it doesn't read as you trying to do this on purpose, as in I'm going for an effect here and this is what this means. It's more, well, I want this in orange because I like this color. We need more orange. Turn up the volume. Orange. You see this bottle of Mountain Dew Live Wire? I'm gonna pour in a bunch of crushed up Doritos and shake this motherfucker up.
We knew there'd
I
be
want it
strong
to be
opinions somewhere, and this is it.
I want it to be this color of orange. Sing. You hear me? There's a reason I'm Johannes Roberts the Dorito Pope. You
Oh no.
make
I
it
knew good
happen.
shit was. I knew it. I knew it. See, I knew there would be a point where you would have a rage rant, Dave, and this
Wait a
is it,
second,
and
wait
I
a second.
love it.
We already got
It's
Jeff Keighley, the Dorito Pope. Is this like is this a doctrinal schism?
yes.
Is Johannes Roberts the Dorito anti-pope?
Well, now I
Yes.
kind of, even though I don't really want to watch his other films, I kind of want to know if that same orange skew shows up in his other films.
He is the Dorito anti-pope. Um and
I
he's got
love
a
it.
following, and that
Oh my
following is a
god.
real live wire.
Oh my
Um,
god.
so so when you're making choices like that, and this goes for anything in film, uh, as one gets into film and thinks about the craft and whatnot, and you're going to take on a role like writer director, presumably you would work with a cinematographer who understands this stuff, as well as an editor who understands this stuff and can give you good advice and guidance. Because
Yeah.
look, as much as we have this myth of the auteur, the one who does it all, the one with the vision, and the one who has all the things happen, it is an extreme rarity. And I'm talking there might have been two in our lifetime and in the world's lifetime of
Yep.
auteurs when it comes to film. Now, who
I
those
mean,
two are, I don't know, but
yeah.
I'm
Well, because
just
even some of the
labeling
best
one and
films.
two.
Well, because even some of the best films out there that I've seen, and people want to sit there and be like, well, yes, we associate Peter Jackson with Lord of the Rings. We associate Lucas with Star Wars. But like the best Star Wars, the original Star Wars films, he only directed one of those.
Yep.
He had other writers. His wife is the reason that like the TIE fight, like the fight scene at the end of the first film was so good because she
Mhm.
basically gutted what they had and went back to the cutting room floor and recut that whole scene. There were so many other people involved in the big name production of those original films. Lord of the Rings, people talk Peter Jackson. He was one of 3 people working on the writing.
Mhm.
His wife and
And
Philippa Boyens, and he had other directors. He had this it's like these things, I mean, my boss and I were just talking about this today with the project I was doing with them, where I laughed because I'm like, this poster started out in this point, and like several versions later it's way better, but this was after I got it from the guy who the partner who made the poster, then I took a pass at it, then I went to my dad and went, what do you think, because you kind of understand the audience better because it's an academic audience, and then going to my boss and then going back and forth on it with my boss, and I literally am looking at my boss while or talking with my boss on the phone going, this is why you can't work on these things by yourself, you
and
know.
to add and march forward, Lucas in particular, back then he had people say no.
Yes, yes.
He
And then
had
later
people who could
on,
tell him no.
and
And
he
we
was
know this because when he took on the prequels that he made up in like a day, there was a reason that he was told no. And we
yep.
see it in black and well, not in black and white, in color. We see it in color. Why? It's why it's important sometimes for a director to be told no and that
Yeah.
stick. Not always,
Exactly.
but sometimes it's important to have that power.
It
Um,
it goes back to these things really aren't made in a vacuum.
Mhm.
It
yes.
require it's not that a committee needs to make it, and a committee can be equally detrimental, but there because you need a singular vision. You need somebody at at the center who knows what's the core vision of this, who can kind of
Yeah.
act like that's the vision, that's off the vision, that's on the narrative, that's off the narrative. But you need additional perspectives to go to say, does that make sense? Who
Yeah.
can come in and say, what? I mean, it's why the writer's room exists.
Mhm.
There's a there's a reason that
For
you
the season.
have a writer. And if you are writing and directing, there's a reason you have a producer. There's a reason you have a first AD. There's a reason you have a cinematographer. There's a reason you have a script supervisor. There's a reason
Yep.
that you have a genie, you know. There's a reason that you have art, a
Yep.
production designer. There's a reason that you have a sound guy, right? There's a reason that you have all these roles with all these heads who mostly report to the AD who communicates with the director.
Mhm.
And there's a reason why you have pre-production where you communicate heavily with the heads of those departments that you have in mind so that you can bring this vision together and unify it, and you trust, as a director, you trust those other heads to help fill in your vision. And if
Mhm.
there is an issue, you talk about it. And when you
Mhm.
talk about
Yeah.
it, you talk about it and keep an open mind. You don't say, me director, me know best, me, you do this or you go home. No, that's not how film works. That
No.
it is
Well,
not.
it's not how good film works. Maybe we should
It's
caveat.
yeah. It's not how good
Oh
film
yeah.
works. You're not a one person show.
The
Even though
one-man
we
band is rare.
even though we half joke that we wear multiple hats in indie film,
Hmm.
because it is true we wear multiple hats, but we also work together.
Yeah.
Um,
The multiple
v-
hats, though, in the best indie films, there is still it's we say we wear multiple hats because it's almost more logistical. You wear multiple hats because logistically you can't have the huge crew, but
yeah,
the best indie films, it's still collaborative.
yeah,
And that's I think what we're getting on is the collaborative nature is so critical to telling a good story or to develop not even to telling it to developing a good story
yeah.
and a good film,
And
really.
this movie, this movie does not feel like it's collaborative. This movie
No.
feels like it is Johannes Roberts, and he got people on board to fill in roles so that technically they are credited for these roles. But he
Mhm.
told them exactly what he wanted them to do.
Yeah.
Even if they were like, well, I've been doing this for 20, 30 years, and this is not going to look quite right for this reason. And he just tells them, why did you talk? You go over there and you do the thing and you shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
That's what this feels like. You can
Yeah.
feel it in the writing. You can feel it in the direction of actors who are not Neil McDonough, because he's not big enough to tell Neil McDonough what to do.
Mhm.
Neil McDonough will
Yeah.
tell him what to do.
Yeah.
Um,
And to an extent, he may have been the actor that he kind of went, "Here's the character, here's the script, go."
yeah, I could see
You
that
know?
with Neil McDonough, but the rest of them, he's like, this is what you do. And if you don't do it this way, I'm going to kick you. Or something
Mhm.
like that. Some other dumb thing that someone who made this movie would say as a threat that's really just more childish out lashing out.
Even just the
Um,
simple, "Well, that's not the vision I have," you know?
yeah.
It's
And
that
and
the force
and
of personality.
and maybe I'm over exaggerating it some. Um, but this movie, there are shots where things take too long. There are
Yeah.
shots where it reads one way, but he forces it to be a different thing. There are lines that are said that are nonsensical or that are just straight dumb. There are moments that make zero sense. Like when Wesker looks at the crow in admiration before Jill shoots it.
Excuse me,
There's
why Wesker is a bro? I'm sorry, that is a whole decision that I'm sitting here going, "Why?"
there's moments that feel like they're supposed to be in other movies, like when Chris is at the dinner table and there are zombies that are slowly sneaking up on him. Feels like it belongs in the Evil Dead, the second one,
Mhm.
right? Because it's just comical enough that I'm like, Ash could be here.
You're sort of waiting for the
Um,
sort of wild camera angles that were supposed to be like the demons of the Necronomicon vision coming
yeah,
around and like sneaking up on him under the table or around the table and being like, "Whoa," you know.
yeah.
Well, now I
The
want a
Um,
Sam
furniture all
Raimi
starts
one.
talking at him. Sam Raimi's Resident Evil. I would watch that.
I think everybody would watch that.
I
Um,
would and I
but
don't care what age he is. Make Bruce Campbell Chris Redfield. I support it.
but it's there are certain
Bruce
choices that are
Campbell is
made.
Barry.
That kinda works.
That kind of works. There are certain choices like music. I commented surprise at Journey being in this
Yeah.
movie, and
Journey is
my
awesome.
thought is that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of other songs that they licensed as well that I'm like, that's a lot of money. And my
Just
thought is to look at the rest of the movie and go, you could hire a local band or something like that, or somebody who's like on the rise but still relatively affordable, who would fit kind of the genre of music that you're going for and
Mhm.
fit it in, and then take the extra money that you spent on Four Non Blondes and Journey and beef up everything else in your movie.
I mean, even doing something like what Suspiria did, the original one did, where they had the score done basically created by one, but what was it? Goblin? Is the group?
Goblin, yes, they
Mhm.
Right?
they are a
Goblin, where they
Mhm.
so it gave it a very unique flavor, but it was also very cohesive because it was Goblin's interpretation of the score to Suspiria,
Yeah.
or Goblin's
Um,
version of it. And I mean, I'm pretty sure they were I'm assuming they weren't that big of a group.
My understanding is Goblin. They were a
I never
prog
heard of
rock
them, but
band. It was actually Argento who got them to change their name to Goblin. I forget what their old one was, but he was like, "That's not a great name. You guys need a better name." And
but
so,
still more of like it's a personal connection where it's not like we're talking like
yeah,
some big name, Kiss or Rolling Stones rolling in and
yeah.
saying we're doing this.
yeah,
It's a little bit like we've got enough of a reputation for it to kind of mean something and look good, but also
and
unknown enough that we can maybe be more experimental and do something and do our thing and not have people sit there and be like, that doesn't sound like you.
Yeah.
but okay, they were originally known as Cherry Five,
Still never
Uh,
heard of them.
and
sounds
that
more
I
like
like
and
sounds more like they would fit in Papa Roach era
yeah,
kind of zoot suity ska pop.
but the
I like Goblin. Like it
yeah.
lends itself to sort of
And
experimental
also one other
sound.
thing about Goblin too is like their bread and butter was film scores. Like they weren't like a big pop band, like they weren't a big name musical group that Argento sought out. They were professionals who primarily focus on doing film scores, and we kind of get away from that a little bit with things like this. Like why do we need the licensed track in this? It's like if I can bring another
It
thing in there for a moment, it's like another video game movie. Like I know people love this movie. I know it did gangbusters. I need to see it myself still, but like the Mario movie from Imagination. Like one of the things you always hear people talk about that is like why the licensed music instead of like the like even just interpretations of the classic Koji Kondo music that everyone knows and loves from Mario and is like part of the audio identity of this franchise.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah. It's a little bit
Yeah.
of a, you know, I mean, I know Resident Evil doesn't necessarily have the notoriety for soundtrack the way, say, like Silent Hill does,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but it still kind of lends it of maybe we would have been more beneficial to basically get like 6 had a pretty charismatic score. Like, I
Mhm.
say that in terms of 6 has a fairly bombastic, almost cinematic score. 5 has a good score. I really like the scores in the remakes, like 2 and 3, especially 4. I don't remember a lot of it because I've only played 4 all the way through once, but I'm like, you know, here's these guys who some of them may want to break out to film that are excellent and
Mhm.
maybe we showcase a game. I mean, I love that the composer for Silent Hill, the games, has basically been the composer on any and everything Silent Hill,
Yeah.
including the movies.
It's
And
like
it's
Yeah.
like, but it does so much to lending to the tone because it's like, even if the movie feels different, like the second Silent Hill movie, I know got kind of panned and everything.
oh yeah.
But when that music plays, you know you're in a Silent Hill movie.
And it's like the degree to which they take that, like the promotions they're doing right now, that came like there was a promotional video for the film just released a couple weeks ago, the upcoming Silent Hill movie, and it was focused around Akira Yamaoka and Christoph Gans talking about the film together.
Yeah.
Yamaoka's doing a
Yes.
tour, by the way.
Ooh.
I saw that too. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to check that out. But yeah, it's I mean,
Um,
and it comes back to regardless of your feelings on that, it's like there are options that maybe are financially more sound decisions, are more
Mhm.
sensible than putting money into licensing like one song that you use for 45 seconds in a movie
Yeah.
or
yeah.
something. And especially if your movie is not high budget or you're bringing in a lot of unknowns in it, I'd have said spend less money than on that, or if you're going to spend that much money on the music, spend that money on getting somebody who's really going to compose a score rather than putting all that money into, again, what may be 30 seconds of song usage.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather see if they were gonna spend it whatever money it cost them for licensed music, I'd have rather seen that money go into get somebody who knows how to score a film. Bring even if it's new talent, bring in somebody, give them a chance to shine.
Yeah.
Give them a chance to shine and give the whole movie the weight of somebody scoring. Because, you guys know I'm passionate. You all know I'm passionate about this of how much the score can do for a movie, even when it's mediocre or even
Yeah.
when the script doesn't add up. I'm going to let's jump back and cite the Star Wars prequel films because even though the prequel films, gosh, the dialogue is painful at times, the scores, I swear, are what make those movies still compelling to watch. Because even if the dialogue doesn't always do the best job carrying it, the music carries it. And
Yeah.
it helps carry the weight that maybe the specific dialogue is not able to carry at quite the scale we'd like. And I think that really, no one talks about it, but I'm like, I think that's some of the lasting power of those prequel films. That's where they get some of their lasting power is the emotional story is still there.
Hmm.
Again, without deep diving too far into that, but it's like music, I mean, the first Resident Evil live action, the first one, they scored that one was a combination of I can't remember his name and he collaborated. It was a collaborative work where it was more the gentleman who was collaborating, it was one guy who had more experience in actually film scoring, came more from the film scoring world, collaborated with Marilyn Manson, which
Yeah.
gave that movie a very unique flavor of music that I genuinely like. Again, we are not talking about the problematic person who is Marilyn Manson, but the music was super interesting to me, very unique flavor. And the composer went on to do some of the other Resident Evil movies in that franchise, that version of the franchise. And
Yeah.
so again, it's like, hey, this worked. And I don't need super licensed specific songs. I think the first time a song that's actually more like a licensed song, like I've heard it in other places, shows up is in like the third movie. And I'm like, yeah, well, by that point, you've made two whole ass movies. You've probably got more of a budget now,
Yeah.
you know.
Um, Looking at his IMDb, Roberts, um,
I'm looking at his
a lot
wiki,
of
so
his IMDb record is basically all mediocre. It's not great, it's not terrible with exception of a few things. As far as like the star rating is concerned, for whatever the star
inter-
rating is worth. Um,
interestingly, almost all of his things he's credited with, and I'm looking on his wiki, almost everything he's credited with, he is both director. Most of his works, he was both director and writer. So this
Oh
is
my
yeah,
somebody
god.
who comes in with an idea of what he wants to do
yep.
and does it.
He reminds me of an old friend of mine, um, which is kind of how I got into film in the first place. Um, who made a movie, and I spent 3 weeks there. Day one, I was filming as just a background zombie, and then the
Oh,
rest of
I
the three
remember this
weeks I was
story.
PA. There's a lot to it, but it doesn't really matter. My focus is on the director of that movie.
Mm.
He makes a lot of mediocre to bad movies that he writes, directs, and his brother produces. Um, and their their best is close to Resident Evil's Welcome to Raccoon City.
Oh
And I say
god.
close as in it doesn't get there.
Yeah.
And I would say that they would still have a lot to go on to
This
get
still
to
has a
that
bit
point.
this still has a
But
bit more production and experience behind it.
it does. It
Yeah.
does. And the class of actors for the most part are better in this. Um the one movie that I was part of with that team, uh that movie had Scream Queen Debbie Rochon in it, which she's done a lot of work. She's a Canadian actor, real sweetheart, very very sweet
Aw.
person. She writes a lot of or wrote. I don't know if she still writes for them, but she wrote a lot of Fangoria articles.
Oh, okay.
Um, She's done a lot of Tromaville,
Ah,
Nukem High, and all that. Um, she does a lot of work. Like she gets
yeah.
a lot of work because of what she does.
Mhm.
She's like I said, she's a scream queen, and
Yep.
she makes the rounds in a lot of B movies.
And some
Um,
people, that's just what they enjoy doing, you know?
yeah, she
There
has
is something to
fun.
be said for smaller productions, you know?
Yeah, she has fun. It's very clear that she has fun. Um, Getting to talk with her and meet her and all that stuff, not knowing who she was, because I didn't know who she was at the time, you know. Which I don't think I would have fanboyed out on her if I knew who she was. Um, like just knowing her, getting to know her and all that, talking with her, like it was nice. Like it was real sweet. And then in contrast to like the character that she played, who was like evil and doing like evil stuff, it's pretty fun. Um, but this movie and the vibe I get from Johannes Roberts is on a similar level of that director that I
Yeah.
know. And I don't think that this director, Johannes Roberts, is going to get anything better than this,
Does
just
this
straight up.
movie feel like to I'm gonna just ask this outright because the more you're saying it, the more I'm thinking about it. This movie feels like it sort of lacks a passion behind all the characters. Like it kind of feels like the actors are just acting
I
in
think
this, and
that,
no amount of skill to that. And again, I know I have a soft spot in my heart for the Mila Jovovich films, and I've watched a lot more behind the scenes. But when I watch them on screen, there seems to
mhm,
be such an energy and vibe that I'm like, that when you see behind the scenes, you go, "Oh, everybody's having a great time. They're excited about what they're doing. They're passionate about it." And I
mhm.
feel like that comes out on screen, you
Yes.
know? And I have to admit, the more I think about it, the more I feel like this just lacked that passion. I didn't feel like that energy was really there.
Yeah. And I would agree with that. I think Neil McDonough was the strongest presence. And I say that because he's a professional. He's been doing this a long, long time. He
I
knows
would say
what's
he is
up.
the epitome of a professional, which is
Even
called, it doesn't really matter, he'll hold his own.
yeah, even when he is in a movie that is subpar, he commits 100%. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to get through a rough time
Yeah.
in a movie and make it come across as good.
Yeah.
The rest of them, the rest of the actors, they have a varying degree of experience. You can kind of tell who's got more experience than who.
Yeah.
Um, but their experience doesn't lend them the same strength that Neil McDonough has. And so you can tell that they're there, but they're either kind of being forced to act a certain way or they're doing things begrudgingly. It kind of
Yeah.
feels like, and they're
I
not
I
living up to their full potential that they have.
yeah, I almost feel like Neil McDonough, the closest to really kind of having that passion of they seem like they are having fun, actually is Tom Hopper, Wesker.
Yeah.
Which, for considering how gutted the character is, I can say that that guy seems to be eating the scenery alive when he's on it. I hate what they
Mhm.
did with Wesker, and it's an embarrassment, and it's depressing, and it's like, come on, this is like the most critical villain in, most will say, like one of the most critical villains in Resident Evil, and you just utterly like castrated the character. But objectively, that actor looks like he is having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Like
It's
there is an
very,
actual passion, even in the most absurd moments.
and I think that's why I could connect him to a theoretical Barry movie so readily
Yeah,
is he is, for what it's worth, putting energy into it, and there are moments where he's having a good time.
yeah,
And I think
which
he's
and then
kind of
again,
making it his own.
yeah, and which in the case of seeing kind of knowing that he was probably one of the other faces that I really recognized. And again, I've not watched but I know Umbrella Academy is hugely popular with a lot of folks. I've never watched it, but he's one of the regulars on that. So he's got more seasoning in terms of kind
Hmm.
of the scale of popular works that he's done versus a lot of the others I'm going, I don't really know who you are or what you've been in. And
Yeah.
they may have done a lot,
Um,
but it's probably on a much smaller, more isolated scale.
yeah.
And that's not to criticize anybody. Everybody's got their experience, but I would say he's one of the ones where I'm like, oh, you actually objectively, without knowing who anybody is, he'd be one of the ones that I'd be like, oh, he's done other things.
And as I reflect on this, I think I want to tone down my thoughts a bit on Claire.
By the way,
Because
before you finish that thought, I just went looking in the wiki to see if I could find some behind the scenes stuff about the production here. You
Mhm.
know
yeah,
how we were talking about how much money they had to have spent on, licensing those songs?
yeah,
Mhm.
Okay. Budget for this was $25 million. Thing about that is that was not the original budget. That is a mid pre-production budget cut. The original budget for this film was $40 million. So they're
ouch.
doing this knowing they've got a budget cut here, and they're
God,
already doing this, and they're
they lost nearly half of their budget.
yeah.
I would be making very different decisions. I would go, you cut a movie by that much budget, I'm taking the whole script back to the drawing board and going, we need to make sure that this is doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. First thing that
We need to
goes is
make
those
sure, and we
songs.
need to start, and we need to start making adjustments. You lose that much budget on a film that has to be effects heavy because it's got zombies and monsters. I mean, if
Mhm.
anybody sits there, well, zombies, I'm like, practical effects are still effects.
Yeah.
Monster movies, zombie movies are effects heavy films.
And this
Yeah.
was originally planned to have a
You
lot
know,
more of that kind of thing in there. I'm reading this right now from the wiki. Some of the cuts and changes were made so late that most of the concept artwork done by Daniel Carrasco for the monsters to be featured was finished, including hunters, chimeras, crimson heads, pale heads, giant spiders, the giant shark Neptune, the Mr. X version of the tyrant, and others.
and you know
There's
what's
not
upsetting
enough
about it is I'm
time for
like,
that.
That's an
I
interesting.
was gonna say, the thing, I'm like, I'm sitting here going, but why? It tells me that they still were so dead set on nostalgia and just
Mhm.
bringing everything out of the games that I'm like, that
Why are you
no amount
trying to
of
do
budget
two
would have been,
games? Why are you
no
trying
amount
to
of
do two
adding that
stories at
in.
once? Why?
No amount of using the budget to do more and more. If they'd had the budget, what it tells me is they would have just spent the movie on more and more unnecessary stuff without the plot. I'd have much rather have heard them say we could have done more with the zombie effects. We could have done more of this. To me, it just says that this was never about the narrative. It was somebody
Yeah.
who, objectively, I'm going to say, I don't want to gatekeep fandoms here. Everybody can love Resident Evil in your own way, and I'm sure that a lot of the people on there are
Mhm.
huge fans of it. That's fine.
But when you
Objectively,
make a
though, from
bad
a movie and a
product,
and objectively from a movie and storytelling, this is where I have trouble with the fandom's reaction. This is why it's disappointing to me that the Netflix series got canceled because that much in a much better way, I think, walked a fine line between paying homage to the source material, but being its own thing without being bogged down by we have to have everything in here.
and Netflix Resident
And
Yeah.
Evil, I think.
I'm not calling that show perfect either. I've got some criticisms for that one too, but
I'm still only
Yeah.
on episode 2. I should probably watch some of that before going to bed tonight.
Um,
yes.
But
so
one other thing, you were wondering like why they made the connections with Lisa Trevor and all the other stuff going on there. One of the things here also is originally Claire and Chris had no connection with Birkin or Ben Bertolucci, the journalist that's locked up. The one
That's
that
yeah,
that that Dave was
and they
like,
changed
"Why?"
him to
Yeah. This
oh,
was
yeah.
okay.
this was
He's a
at
journalist?
yes, he is a
He was supposed
journalist.
to be
He's
he's a
also in the
journalist
games.
in the games. In the games, he's a journalist. The movie shows him more as like a
I thought he was
conspiracy
a
theorist.
science nerd.
The movie plays him less like a journalist and more like an online conspiracy theorist,
Okay.
science
I
Yeah.
geek,
just didn't hear the
honestly.
dialogue
Th
for him.
Yeah.
Like
No,
this this
I will say
mhm,
objectively, your leaning is more what the film was making him see like than
yeah.
a journalist.
but this was added later to help streamline the story after other script changes. So there's a bunch of script changes going on here because of all the shit going on here.
At that point, I would just be like, "Table this, we're going back to the drawing board, we gotta start over." I mean, I know there's production issues with that, and people be like, "That's not feasible." I'd be like, "Yeah, but, what do you want? A decent product or a
Oh,
half-assed attempt with what
there's a
you
whole
have?"
there's a whole thing from Scream Rant here about how the budget cuts destroyed the film, basically.
Yeah.
I don't think I think the budget cuts
I'm
did a lot
sure.
of damage, but I think the damage was already there.
I'm
Knowing
sure.
what it sounds like they were missing because they knowing what it sounds like they were disappointed that they didn't get to do because of budget cuts, to me says no amount of money would have made this better.
No. And this is an hour and 38-minute movie.
That's a lot of movie for no
Yeah.
story.
Oh my
For
god.
all the monsters alone that they were talking about
Mhm.
that they had to cut, this movie would have to at least be 4 hours
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
minimum. That's talking like
Yeah.
speed running it.
You know what?
Yeah. And I
I'm
mean,
glad they removed Barry and Rebecca. Barry and Rebecca were originally supposed to be in this, and they originally got killed in that version of the script.
Well, they got
well, I guess better to
ejected
not
from
be
the
there than
script,
to get
so
die.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um
Well, I want to say because I do
the
have to take care of a pupper too, so
Oh
we
yeah.
should probably.
yeah. Well, I'm working toward that.
You're working towards it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. So
We knew this would be a beefy discussion.
Oh yeah.
so ultimately, it's not the fault of the actors. I think some of them belong in a different style of movie, a different genre of movie. I think
Yeah.
some are strong enough to be able to carry the day. Um, I think that one person was having fun on set, and that was Tom
I really
Hopper,
think he seemed like
who
he was enjoying himself,
yeah,
honestly.
but I don't think it was because of the director or the script. I think he was just there having a good time. Um,
Yeah.
and that's not to his detriment. I think he's fantastic. And I
Mhm.
would love to see him play young Barry.
That would
But
be Tom Hopper, we want you for young Barry. Like,
I don't want to get too far off track. I think that the rest of them, their experience levels vary and it kind of shows, but they're also not having a good time. And because they're not having a good time, they're not committing 100%, and it kind of shows. Um, as I was going to say with Claire, I'm kind of backing off on her a little bit now as we've been talking about this, because I think her motivation throughout the whole thing was, I'm a badass, I'm a badass, I'm a badass. And that was kind of all that she was
Oh my god.
yeah. She
doing.
honestly reads as arrogant,
Um,
like she thinks she's better than everybody else,
I just
including
read
her brother.
somebody who's like, okay, my motivation is I'm a badass. Let's go. And then
Yeah.
that's what she does. But
Yeah.
with the rest of them, I could tell that like they're trying to do something with it. Like I think that Jill's actor, she's trying to do some stuff here and there. You know, that
Yeah.
moment of chemistry with her and Chris, I felt that, but it
Yeah.
was clear that if it wasn't for Roberts, they probably would have kissed in that moment. I feel
It
like they
definitely feels
probably
like
felt
a wait.
that.
It definitely feels like a wait, we can't contradict the games, even though it's like, well, the games have never the games haven't even pushed that much chemistry. They've just really emphasized a closeness to Jill and Chris. But
And I
the
think
closest that reads as partnerships in this, I mean, a little bit more in Rev 2, but the games leaves it open-ended enough that it feels like they felt like they suddenly went, "Whoop, whoop, we can't push too far. Gotta back him off."
And I think that she has moments in particular, like when Wesker gets shot and she goes down there to check on him and she's like, you're going to be all right, yada, yada. Right. I know I made a little joke about her like talking to a puppy going up to upstate or whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
right.
but
It really is though.
I feel like that was the right instinct. It's
Yeah.
just that because she's not 100% in it, it doesn't carry well. And so it comes off like that instead.
I
And
couldn't really figure out
so,
who she was supposed to have chemistry with almost because it's like at the
I,
beginning you're seeing her being more partner in crime with Wesker
yeah,
and Chris is just off in his own little world.
yeah. But
And
then there's
then
that
there's chemistry with Chris, and it's like, okay, but then there's chemistry with Wesker. And honestly, I just want to sit there and go, and again, just commit.
I,
Decide
I
if that's
think
going to be the thing.
I think that her chemistry with Wesker is like buddy cop chemistry. I would love to see them do
Yeah.
a good cop, bad cop, buddy cop deal, right?
Oh
He
my
would be the cool cop
gosh.
and who's like super chill and friendly and all that, and she would
Could
be like
she
the
be
more straight, the straight role. And
could she
and
be the partner, or like could Barry Burton prequel film have him also meet his wife and have her be his wife?
I mean, I would
Like, I
watch
feel
that.
like you could get, like, a great little, like, subplot romance of how, like, he meets his wife, the woman who
But
eventually is his
by the way,
wife.
Liz, something just
Yeah.
occurred to me that I
Um.
went looking up things on Google and looking at pictures of Tom Hopper again. I think they cast him as the wrong Wesker.
Yeah.
He's a Wesker, all
Yeah.
right.
I told you the first time he showed up on screen, I thought they were gonna somehow, like, finagle getting Jake into the wrong
Yes!
time period, because I was like,
He
"What is
looks
this?
like
Are we gonna somehow say Jake is born way earlier and somehow here?" Like, I was genuinely like, "Okay, that's out of left field to pull a character who's not even who's, like, in single digits age at this point. He's supposed to be like, I would say canon wise, he's like 6 years younger than Sherry Birkin. So like
yeah.
in Resident Evil 1, Jake is technically like 5 years old. And I'm like, okay, are we gonna finagle Jake to being born way earlier? And actually being in Raccoon City at this point? Because that would be an interesting take. He's got Jake energy.
Mhm.
He really
Like, if they were gonna
does.
adapt, like, Resident Evil 6 into a film, I'd be a hun and they said Tom Hopper was gonna be Jake Wesker, I'd be like, "Yep, I buy it. I buy it."
So
Sorry for the interruption
s-
there. Sorry for the
so
interruption.
I wanna kind of wrap up on this, and I want to say that this movie wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. It did a disservice because somebody wanted to do service. And
Yeah,
that somebody had way too much power. Um, and because of that power, and because he's used to saying my way or the highway, given his credits and given that he is writer director on most of his projects, we got something where actors were not putting forth their best. We got
yeah.
at we got not even a mediocre script. It's a bit below mediocre, but not bad enough to be fun. It's more
Yeah.
like if you made hot tea and you left it on the kitchen counter for 5 hours in room temperature and then you came back to it, and when you sipped it, the tea and the water had separated and the water
Mhm.
was on top, and that was your first sip, is whatever came from that. That's the script.
Yeah. Those first
And
6 minutes gave me so much hope, more just because I'm like, "This is so uniquely flavored," and I was
and
so interested.
and
And
a lot
then
of the choices, whether it be something like deciding not to plow a truck through a gate, or making a dog jump through a car window rather than a mansion window, stuff where you're like wanting to call to stuff in the games, but you decide to cuckold everybody and pull back on it, as if you're kind of intimidated by it and scared what people will think, and so you don't fully commit to it. this movie was this movie was the embodiment of a cuckold relationship,
yeah.
and it shows. Because yes, Johannes Roberts seems to like Resident Evil, seems at least enough to include certain shots that he really likes from the
Mhm.
games. But there's
Yeah.
a lot of things where he doesn't lean into it or he doesn't commit to it. And his script is kind of everywhere and kind of just full of fan service moments. And
It
because of that, it's not a story. It's just something that somebody thinks is a story because they build the story in their mind. And then when they create the movie and it's edited, they see the movie that they wanted to make, but everybody else sees a bunch of parts put
Yeah.
one after the other. And so it's just it's just a cuckold movie.
Well, and to the people who out there who praise it as being the best Resident Evil live action movie, to them, I'd want to challenge of go, what were you looking for a movie then? Were you just looking for call outs and nostalgia galore? Because, okay, then that's what you got. Or were you looking for a movie in live action that's in the world of Resident Evil? Like, what are you looking for? Because I wouldn't even call this an adaptation
Yeah.
because it loses the heart of it's so focused on nostalgia that it misses the heart, which is the story. And,
I
I'm
I would love
that
to offer something. And that
mhm,
something is one day the three of us get together and we talk about video game adaptations
yes,
as a single episode. Because I think
I
that
want
there's
to.
enough that we only need one episode.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um and
And there's
I would
enough out there now to go off of what works and what doesn't.
yeah. And I would say just have it be like an in-between season kind of thing. Because I don't think
Hmm,
we need to wrap it into a season, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh,
there's
this is
so
the
much
season
we
of
can
horror.
discuss.
Let's talk about the video game movies of horror and yada yada. I don't
Hey,
think we
audience, what
need
do you think
that.
of that? I actually think that's great, and that's a perfect thing in our break
Mhm.
between season after we finish season 1, that'll be the perfect little thing to throw out before season
Um
2 drops.
I like that idea.
because there's a lot of differences between a video game movie like this wherein and this will be something I think y'all can kind of like brew upon wherein people who go into the movies to see a video game movie, one thing they need to remember is that playing the video game, as in controller doing the thing, um, and experiencing it, right,
Mhm.
is one thing. But when you're watching a movie, you're active in a different way in engaging with the story,
Yes,
but you're passive in a way that's important to the video game aspect of the experience.
and that's so critical. Yeah.
So I want to leave it
Let's
there
table that for
because
another discussion.
I think I've said all that needs to be said about this movie, and I hope that we clip the entirety of the Tom Hopper thing when E took a break because I want to post that up on YouTube and I want to post it to Tom Hopper and
I
I want to
think for
post
Yes,
it
that I think for
to
that we're gonna have to manually clip that out because it's longer than.
yeah,
that's
we
alright.
Or
will.
We've
actually
And
wait.
saved the VODs now.
Actually wait.
and I want to
YouTube we can actually clip it from the YouTube clips and do it that way. Once we put the VOD on YouTube, we can do it that way because
and
YouTube clips allow longer clips.
and I want to
Yes.
also post it to who is it that owns Resident Evil the movies?
Oh,
Constantine.
Constantine Films.
Them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. We tag them
unless
in
the
it. We
rights have
tag
transferred, but I don't think they have.
Also
them
Rabbit
in it.
Rabbit
We
everyone.
tag Tom Hopper in it and we say, "Look, we saw this movie and here's our clip. Tom Hopper for Barry." Right?
Yes.
Like with with the hashtags of things like justice for Barry, Tom
Yes,
Hopper, Tom Barry, whatever, right? Like we do that and
bring
we
back
gra-
Barry.
we grassroots a young Barry movie
I love it.
and
I love it. I'm on
our
board with him.
stipulation is no Johannes Roberts.
Okay, there's something I do have to ask. There's something I have to ask, and it's been bouncing around in my head for like 45 minutes now.
Okay.
Okay, the change to Wesker and this
Yeah.
whole thing of combining them into two movies and all the shit that has to be done for that. One of the things that is stand out to me as a core part of the original Resident Evil story, Resident Evil 1, is the revelation that Wesker has betrayed the team from the very start. That Wesker has been part of bringing them in here basically as an experiment of his own to test against this shit, and particularly anyone who makes it to the end to test against the tyrant.
And he's already planning to go rogue in the first game,
Exactly. And so
too.
by changing Wesker's relation, like by making him a random schmuck who's just one of the team, you remove that dynamic and the sense of betrayal and what that says about the people involved in this. Like there is a distinct narrative lost, and I think this reflects the fact that, like, listen, I don't know, Roberts, if you ever hear this, folks, I don't know to what degree of a fan Roberts is, but when I watched this movie back in 2023, I came away feeling like this was a really hollow thing. It was a lot of superficiality, and even I think tonight has reinforced that. This discussion has
Hmm.
reinforced that Robert's take on what Resident Evil is and is not is a very superficial, surface level take of this stuff. Like Liz, you pointing at, like, when I mentioned all the monsters they wanted to add in that would have just ballooned things, and like how do you even fit them in? It's all flash. It's all surface. It's not none of the depth. Now, I'm not saying Resident Evil's the deepest video game out there. I know listen, I know this is popcorn horror. I know this is fucking popcorn horror here. But there's shit in here that kind of just gets eh
Well, it's got
by
a staying
Roberts.
power for something.
Yeah. And so it's like it feels like we kind of Miles, don't eat that, sweetheart. I don't even know what you're trying to eat. Stop. Stop. No, that's no. Get away from. He has found the twist tie on the floor. Hold on. Okay, I have secured the twist tie from the cat.
Yes, don't let the cat eat the twist tie.
No, he's being in a mood.
Mhm.
He looks like a Tanuki, a grumpy Tanuki. Everything looks like
Hmm.
I've
Tanukis to
got
me. I
I've got
wonder
a
why.
potato
So
on the floor behind me.
Oh yay.
What were you saying, Noe?
Oh god,
yeah.
but
Before
like
Miles interrupted?
it's like just the superficiality of it all. It's just I just especially as a creative, like how do you reach this level where you are making films but all you kind of make is slapdash flash in the pan superficiality? What it's like, okay, Dave, you've just come off of this. I have a question for you. My memories are 2 years old of this movie at this
Yeah.
point. What the fuck is this movie trying to say? What the fuck is this movie trying to say?
Ah! Ah!
It If you want my opinion on that, this movie is not trying to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Um this movie has no message, it has no theme, it has no subtext, it has no text, really. Um I don't know how Johannes got Konstantin to shell out 40 million, let alone 25 million
Mm-hmm.
dollars to make this movie.
Yeah.
And it makes me think that if I were to come to them with a script, and even though I don't have much in the way of credentials directing things,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I could do a much better job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, TLDR, this movie has no message other than fuck you.
I have one thought of the message that E's heard me say,
Mm-hmm.
which is, a certain writer-director wants to bone Claire.
Yeah.
I mean, but is that
That
really is that really a
it's not a me
message, or
I'm
is
not
that
saying it's a good
or
me
is that creepy?
it's both. It's the only thing I could take away from the film
Oh
and
right.
any kind of thing.
I
But it's
forgot.
not saying a lofty message. It's just like, well, someone has a thing for this character, and there's
Also,
I
nothing
mean,
wrong with that. But
like, okay,
I
what one thing I'd also forgotten about this. Okay, so Dave, coming off of this now, you like
yep,
John Carpenter films, right?
yeah,
You've seen Halloween?
yep.
Have you seen Assault on Precinct 13?
I haven't.
Okay, have you seen The Fog?
No.
Okay, this will fall a little flatter than I had hoped then. But
Sorry.
up Roberts is on record apparently as saying that he was inspired by John Carpenter for this movie, in quote, including Halloween, Assault on Precinct 13, and The Fog. Now,
What?
I have recently seen The Fog. Back when we did our podcast on Halloween. By the way, folks, go check that out. It's a fun episode. It's fantastic. And it was fantastic to do and to marathon those 6 movies in like 2 nights to
And
get
it's
that
still
done.
Halloween somewhere.
Yes, it's still Halloween somewhere.
Yeah.
West Coast, you
It's
got
still
time.
Halloween for me.
Yeah.
It's still Halloween for me.
I can hear the
I'm not
turkeys
planning on
gobbling from
watching it.
here, unfortunately. They're coming and they're angry. God
Turkey
save us
hunting.
all.
Um,
Now the turkeys are hunting. But it's
You
like,
know
I've
what?
seen The Fog. That
Spooky
move
season doesn't end until like Thanksgiving week, as far as
That's
I'm
true.
concerned.
That is also true. And so I've seen The Fog. That movie is like it's not the deepest thing, but there is a tone and a style. And like there's an actual fucking message in that about the
yeah.
way like the powerful fuck over the less powerful and exploit them. Like okay. I'm gonna spoil The Fog a bit here. The Fog is about a supernatural fog that rolls in full of ghosts from this sunk ship of a leper colony that was seeking to establish uh like seeking a new home in the area where the film is taking place, and shelled out like a whole lot of gold for it. And then the founders of the town that were like, yeah, sure, well, you can come here and live here, lepers. Yeah, they purposely misdirected them so their boat would crash and run aground and sink and drown all the lepers on board, and then they used all the money
Pillage
to
the gold.
they pillaged the gold and founded the town on the pillaged gold.
And then shit ensues
Oh yeah.
because they did
Yeah.
evil things.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah,
Um,
I mean, even Halloween is like, even evil can come for good people. If you were gonna
Yeah.
boil it down to anything, it's that bad things can happen to anybody.
well, I know that John Carpenter made his own music, so he didn't
Mhm.
have to pay a ton of money to Journey and Four Non Blondes.
You know, and he
Time
managed to
traveling
make an
for 4
iconic music
non-blondes,
tape,
John
so I
Carp.
think he also on the side was also, has some musician skills there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but my point is that I don't see the influence that Roberts
Yeah.
I don't either.
claims at
I'm not
all.
seeing it
So it's
either.
like, yeah, I mean,
Um,
and that ties into what I was saying before. It's just so much superficiality. It's like for me, like the only thing from what I remember of this movie and from everything we talked about tonight and The Fog is we have different groups of characters split across different locations. There's your Fog connection.
That to
It's
me
like,
is that to me is somebody fun it to me it just speaks to a fundamental lacking of how to tell a story,
mhm,
yeah,
and
it,
specifically how to tell a story,
mhm,
one for film, but really just understanding what makes a narrative
yeah,
and why it matters even when you're adapting a game, and how narrative changes when you go from the medium of a game
mhm,
to a movie. The same way, and not that narrative structure changes. Narrative structure is universal.
mhm,
But it's the same way, like Dave, you mentioned that this would have, certain things better as a series, that certain narratives don't work in isolation of a film, because if you want to tell everything that you want to tell, then you need a longer medium in order to tell it. The
yeah,
number of times like Disney's cranked out a show that you find out, oh, that was originally planned as a movie. Well, no wonder the show felt slow as fuck,
mhm.
hmm,
because they really weren't readjusting how do we tell the narrative now in a new format. That means we get maybe 60 minutes to an episode and we want to do 10 episodes.
yeah,
Mhm.
You narrative structure stays the same, but how you approach it across mediums under the constraints of those mediums changes what becomes critical to the narrative, to your core story. And if you can
yeah,
continue to retain the core, then you can change. If you can stay focused on your core narrative, the truest, the most basic core narrative, if you can manage to preserve that, in a lot of ways you manage to still preserve the integrity of the story across mediums. you know I see that a little bit, without going into details behind it, of Jurassic Park. The book has some hugely dramatic differences from the movie. Like there are some massively dramatic differences, in terms of who's good, who's evil, characters, some of that. But the core, but it's still like, scientists go to island, dinosaurs this, because at the core narrative, it's still they thought they could control what they did and they played with fire and they got burned and you can't control. Well, funny thing, that's the same narrative at the core of the movie, which is
Mhm.
why for me, both of them, they're still telling the same core narrative. But the book has way more time to tell the story much more in depth and much more explore into these things, whereas the movie, they had 2 hours. So
Mhm.
you can't spend as much time on long rants and monologues,
It
which by the way, Malcolm has a ton of those in the book.
it's like there is a I felt for years there has been, I mean, in America for the like, especially in our generation, and I think our generation saw this transition over with the advent of like prestige TV becoming more and more of a thing. But there is still this notion of cinema of the movie as the premier art form, like the most pure art form. And there's an extent to which I think anyone adapting things goes, if I'm going to make an adaptation of this, I need to make it a movie because
Mhm.
movies are the truest form of story. And I mean that is a fallacy. I will say
Yeah.
right now that is a fallacy, but I think that is a fallacy that a lot of directors believe in, that a lot of producers believe in, that a lot of executives believe in. And it just does
Mhm.
not work for so many story formats, including a lot of the things that get adapted, be they books, be they games, etc., etc. There's just
Mhm.
not a lot you can fit into a 2 to 3 hour. Like actually, no, looking at the time that Dave had tonight, that's like an hour 38 minutes. That's like just barely over an hour and a half.
And that
I mean, look,
includes introducing all the companies involved in the story in the
Yeah,
very beginning.
yeah. Well, I
on
mean,
top
look
of
at
that,
like how much
mhm,
like Game of Thrones that book series, A
yeah,
Song of Ice and Fire, gets gutted, and that's in a
mhm,
show where each an 8 season series where each season is 10 episodes and they're each an hour long,
yeah,
and you still gut a shit ton of content out.
mhm.
Yep.
And so it's like, and the other thing about it is, and I think this goes back to the superficiality of it. You got a lot of directors, and I feel Robert is it Roberts or Robertson? I'm already forgetting his
Roberts.
Roberts. There's a lot of directors out there who confuse plot and as story, who think story
Yeah.
is just a sequence of a sequence of events that happen that you tell. But story is more than that. Story is more than plot. And
Yeah.
this just really fails at that.
It's just sad because I feel like there's so much potential within Resident Evil. No, is the first game's like going all the way back to the original first game. Is it super deep? No, but it has a narrative. It has a story there,
Yeah.
you know,
And it's like
and it
to
sticks to it.
and like to tie
And
this
you know, and I love seeing how they further like in the remakes have do I love seeing that the remakes have kind of strived further into
mhm,
saying, "Hey, there really is a narrative element
yeah.
here, and we're going to lean into that more."
I know we were skipping cutscenes tonight because of the race aspect of this. Like the dueling Resident Evils, who can get in along faster. So we do lose dialogue. We do lose a little bit of plot as
Sounds
the
like my
way.
experience.
But playing through these, like, there's still so much story being told from I obviously, Liz, I couldn't pay attention as much to your end of things, so you can speak to that, but obviously you can speak to that better than I can. But like playing through what we did tonight with Resident Evil 2, like, I'm getting story from the atmosphere. I'm getting story like from the documents that are scattered throughout this place. There was a document that I found that was like, this guy's basically lost as everything's gone to hell. This guy's lost it and he's locked his superior officers in a cell up in the attic, and
That
he's like,
dick.
"Yeah, these corporate bastards, they're gonna get theirs now."
Yeah,
Oh man,
that
and
dick who's just like, "Fuck everyone, I'm killing y'all."
but also like the details in it, like the little character details of like, I need to get some music. It's like it's just a throwaway little detail, but it tells you so much about the character of this guy who's doing it. Another document that's like listen, blah 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 blah. I got I gotta go do my duty and avenge. I know I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna go avenge my friends who've died to this shit. And like, and then of course like when you open uh like when you've got the thing for the welcome note for Leon, even as Claire, it's like there's a little addendum there at the end, like in between drops of blood of what's the phrasing of it? Like, be glad you're not here, man. It's like that
Yeah.
tells you so much, not just like these aren't just little, castaway little bits of flavor. Like, you get emotion about who these people are or were. It's like, oh, like they don't even know that this dude. They've maybe talked for maybe a couple hours max, getting ready to welcome him and prep for him to come do his first day here in Raccoon City. But they're already like, "Ah, just be glad you're not here. This is hell.
Yep.
I'm so glad you did not get pulled into this with the rest of us." And so it's like story is just so much more than a sequence of events that happen on a screen or on a page. It's
Mhm.
character, it's emotion, it's feeling. And like again, 2 years since I've seen this thing, I just didn't get that out of this. It just seemed like it was interested in the shocks. It was interested in being a little in your face about things. It was interested in seeming cool and slick, and it told me almost nothing about what these characters are.
Like I said, it guts the heart of Resident Evil in favor
Mhm.
of nostalgia, which to me, the heart of Resident Evil is the characters in the story.
Yeah.
You know, people like will talk about iconic moments that scared them, but when you hear them talking about what they love about Resident Evil, more often it's enjoying the characters,
Yeah.
you know. On that note though, I think I heard I heard a very expressive cat back there.
Yeah, he's been circling me like a shark, guys.
He definitely is getting chatty. On that note, I think folks, we probably should end things here. I certainly have he's sleeping, but as soon as I move, he's gonna be like, "Mom, mom, you're awake." So
Yeah,
I have a potato here. I also need to feed myself.
that would be good.
I've had
Well,
alcohol and water, semi water beverage tonight. I should probably have something substantial now.
drink water.
I did
Drink
drink
Yeah,
wa
a water beverage. I was drinking sparkling water for the latter
and
part
I'm
of
gonna
this. Wait,
be meeting my fiance in the morning.
Okay.
very nice, very nice. I'm taking my dog to the vet in the morning. Nothing bad, folks. He
Well,
just gets a routine injection every month.
yep.
So,
He's old. He's
folks,
he's
if
got to
you're
get those arthritises in.
Yup. Folks, if you liked what you saw here, please follow and subscribe for more. This we don't stream as often on here, but we do try to drop in here. But if you really want to catch the regular thing,
Oh yeah, let me
then
drop the
you
card
should,
in.
yeah, drop the card in. You should
I'm
also
getting that right
take a
now.
look at our podcast. We are up on YouTube, The Confabulators. You can find us on YouTube you can search The Confabulators on your preferred podcast app, unless it's Pandora, because we're not on Pandora. Too much red
Yep.
tape to go through. So, but iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts, we are up there. We post every other week. We are
Oh, that went
coming up
big.
on we're coming up on the last few, as we're coming up towards this last portion of the year. We are going to be finishing off our last episodes for our season focused on horror.
It's
So, still
exciting.
got some time. So, do encourage you all to listen, subscribe, follow, also rate and review for the podcast. We'd love to hear more from you
Yes.
all. And in the meantime,
Please email
also,
us. We would like to read your
all
stuff.
yes, and also in the meantime, folks, we are all streamers here. E has placed up our little card so you
Oh,
can get all
technically,
of us.
oh no, ow, ow, hey, sweetheart, no, no scratchy, no scratchy. The card
He
I
is
put up
also
was
getting
was the
assisted by.
Confabulators one, so I haven't. Let's see. Let me
I was say,
just.
you will be putting up that other card, but yes, follow the confabulators. E is getting assisted by cats.
Actually, I
with
don't have that card on here at the moment. That's on the other hard drive. So, we're
ah,
we'll just leave
whoops.
the confabulation station one up for now. Yay,
Yep.
professionalism. Sorry about that, guys.
I'll leave it in the chat
It's all
too,
right.
folks.
Yay.
You can follow all of our Twitch streams. E at Lancelencia, Sheriff_Flynn, or no, is it just Sheriff Flynn?
Yep. No, it's underscore.
It's
Sheriff
underscore for
underscore Flynn.
Twitch.
And then myself, Lady Hyacinth 57. We are all on Twitch. Please follow and
Yay.
subscribe.
And
Except that my Twitch is not letting me leave comments, so apparently my chat is broken.
Oh no.
it happens.
It's on my phone. It's just the
But
app.
yeah, until next time, if you don't know what a confabulator is, don't ask Johannes Roberts. He'll misdirect you. Ask Tom Hopper.
Ask Tom Hopper. Tom Hopper's gonna be like, "The fuck is everybody asking me what a confabulator
I hope he's
is?"
I hope he's a genuinely nice person with all we've puffed him up and not like a jerk.
Please don't be a jerk.
We're rolling the dice on you, Tom. Please don't disappoint. But yes,
We got
until
our
next
eye
time,
on you.
we've been the confabulators.
Don't jump from
Folks,
there.
you're amazing. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you,
I'd bring up the
folks.
potato. I'd bring up the potato, but the potato is sleeping.
And before we're just gonna bring it down and then come back up just real quick to send out a little raid, folks.
Yeah, stick around, folks. Who are we raiding this time, Lance? E.
Well,
I'm just mixing everybody up now.
nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I got a couple suggestions here. So right now, game's done quick. It's a replay at the moment, but they got a lot of folks tuning in still. They are currently raising money for Lambda Legal as part of Games Done Queer, and they are on day one of that.
I'm saying,
Nice.
honestly, I trust your decision making, E.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, you know what, folks? If you're watching,
Also, folks,
especially in the environment we're in right now, Lambda Legal's a great outfit to support, especially as like more and more queer folks and especially trans folks are in the targets of folks who are in charge of this country right now. So it would
yeah.
mean a lot. It definitely mean a lot to me if folks supported the efforts to help protect the community. So
Yeah.
we
I
are.
think we could safely say it would mean a lot to all of
All of
us.
us. Yeah. Everyone. Also want to give again everyone a special shout out to E. They are our amazing editor and tech extraordinaire without whom none of what you saw here tonight, folks, like none of this setup, none of this coordinating would be possible. E, you are fantastic.
Thank you.
Like literally this would not be what it is without you here. Am I right, Dave?
You are absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
So go ahead and rate us out, E.
Yep. All right. So folks,
play us out.
all right. Please enjoy the replay going on of day one of Games Done Queer, benefiting Lambda Legal over at the Games Done Quick stream. Until next time,
Support your
folks.
queer communities.
Later. Why are it just told me I can't raid them. I don't know why. What the I love that.
What?
It's probably to prevent hate raids.
You know what? You
Well,
can block raids. So
they may have blocked raids.
So
well, we still say folks go over there and support them. We just can't raid them.
yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna for a fun, relaxing night, folks. I'm gonna see if I can throw you over to somewhere else real quick. Let me just type them in real quick. There we go.
Love how we set that up and we're all like,
Yeah.
oh.
Fo-
Welcome to
fo-
the learning
fo-
as we go, folks.
foiled by... Ah, boy. All right, I'm going to see if I can throw y'all over to Kung Fu Fruit Cup. They are still running tonight. They appear to be making Halloween-inspired dishes while dressed as Cubone for Halloween.
Oh,
I
nice.
love it. I love it. And by the way, folks, for those of you who still have a few hours left, happy Halloween.
Happy,
Yep.
happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween. Don't put that mask
Silver
on.
Shamrock.
All right, folks.
Halloween.
This is good night for now. So, rating now and ending the stream.
Later.
Later.